Hours.
Awesome.
That's the Roadmaster that we bought with group funds.
Anything special
forgot about
happened
that.
when the stream has started?
Now,
or
in
do
the
I just...
amount of time
started.
that we've had a break,
We're
could
on.
we
Okay.
have mounted a gun?
Hey, y'all.
We
Hello.
We're streaming now. This is
Oh, hi.
Shadowrun. I am Ed, the GM, for this Shadowrun session. And I am joined
It's
by...
Saturday. I don't think you can use that voice. Maybe
What
tomorrow.
happened to your voice?
I was doing Sunday. Richard caught me in the act. Speaking of Richard, Richard is in the role of Swiss.
Yep.
Ebo in the role of Shift. Rory in the role of Noose, and Lee playing Eros. Eros or Eros, I'm not sure which.
Arrows.
Only time will tell, or I guess maybe Lee will tell us right now. Rory in the role
Sure
of
did.
Noose, and Lee playing Alright, so Eros. This is a Shadowrun
Eros or Eros. I'm not
shared
sure which.
world,
Only time will tell,
Denver-centric,
or
I guess maybe Lee will tell us right now, game
Sure
that
did.
we have.
And Lee.
I say shared world because it is, but we have only played,
4?
a few sessions of it.
3?
I have
5
myself run one other. Our mutual and absent friend Jeff ran the last one, I do believe, and Rory has run 3 if you count the intro session.
The intro
Okay.
was a two-parter, so it was a full-length session.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
So I've done 3 sessions.
So
I counted 7.
Counted 15.
whatever.
That means I should have a lot more karma than I have.
Listen, guys,
So if
we
someone
gotta-
could just give me that, that would be
We
great.
gotta get our noses to the grindstone if we want to earn enough new yen and karma to keep these characters alive. I
That is
guess you don't
true.
need
And
karma to live.
also,
But you do need it to
you
survive. So yeah, you guys are Shadowrunners. The shared home is in the Warrens, isn't it?
In the Denver Warrens, yeah. We specifically bought
Okay.
one with low income consideration based off of being in a dangerous neighborhood.
Yes, you're right. we definitely endeavored to save money, cut corners the way only Shadowrunners can, by risking additional physical harm that isn't as much of a risk when you have cyber arms or attack drones.
as long as we have Lars and Zerk around, I think, as long as they're like around in general, I don't think
Yes.
people are going to mess with us too much.
Well, they're going to both be at the apartment probably, so the apartment at least will be safe.
Where Eros lived was distinctly unsafe. He lived a low lifestyle, so it was like whatever. But at the same time, he looks like the sort of person that if you picked a fight with, you could probably break his nose and steal his stuff, and etc.
Yes.
Maybe kill him.
Jeff's character
Not shift.
is, I would say, the most conspicuously dangerous member of the group so far.
Isn't he just a huge orc with an
he's-
axe?
He's an adept who specializes in high-speed axe swinging.
And also is pretty good at throwing knives.
That is
Yeah.
true. He has been
I
a
mean-
knife sniper for us on a number of occasions.
I was trying to make a portmanteau, but it came out sniper, and no, that's what it was originally.
You're looking at sniper.
Sniper or sniper? Yeah, sniper is.
Sniper.
Sniper.
Yes.
No, it sounds good.
So yeah, it's been a slow going trying to reacclimate ourselves with our characters a little bit before we started.
We're here now.
We are here now. Me, Lars, is not present because he's my character, and I don't think that they need him, strictly speaking. And Zerk is gone because he's, well, geographically close to me, but not on the
We
internet.
do definitely need him, but
Zerk has a visitation stay that he couldn't get out
Yes.
of. It was a court
Well,
appointed
he's probably
visitation
spending time with his daughter, right?
Yeah,
No,
I think
probably
that
not.
if the Zerk I know would bring his daughter on the run.
That's why I said court
oh,
appointed.
crap. I'll be right back. I have to help with food. So.
I trust you.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, screw that guy.
Sure. So it's been several weeks since the last run. the last run was pretty high octane, so I don't think that it's out of character for us to have taken some time off after that. I don't recall any of us getting badly hurt, but we did smear a bunch of antagonist runners, and
Oh yeah.
well,
I wasn't like deadly hurt, but I was about half dead.
I think we all got hurt when you crashed the truck into the other people's car.
One of the reasons I crashed the truck is because the car and myself were fairly badly damaged at that.
Yes.
And
were you
they
taking-
were asking for it.
I
that-
took a bunch of stun damage from being jacked in.
Biofeedback from being
Yeah.
in a car that you jacked into?
Yes, I took a bunch of feedback, and then knew that I would not live. I would not be a conscious another turn if another rocket hit us.
So a rigger who hits a pothole is kind of like stubbing their toe.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
One thing
there's things that reduce
Yeah.
damage for that, but things were not going in my favor.
So you smash them.
One thing that that you guys might know is that Swiss's life kind of spiraled out of control a little bit because she had went under an operation. She went under for that, and then was kind of getting what's the word? She was like regaining her strength.
Rehab.
There you go, rehab.
Physical therapy.
And
rehabilitation.
so that might be a good reason why she had to go ahead and just move her dependents out of the place they were in, because now that she's fully functional, they had caused a lot of trouble in that time.
We're up. All right. So yeah, you all been taking some time off. Is Shift currently in the awake all of the time mode?
Yeah, man. Shift is gonna be awake for, let's see. He has been awake for 3 days, so he's got another day. He's good to go.
Yeah, you'll early in the day, whichever day this is, we'll say around 9 or 10 in the morning, you will receive a message on your comm link.
Sure. Yeah, it's my, let's see if I don't even know if I have an actual comm link.
All right, well, you'll receive
On
a
your
message.
Oh, I do.
Doesn't matter.
Raku Sensei. Okay.
Yeah, the contact name listed is Meisho, like Meisho.
Okay.
That's right.
I'll answer.
Yeah, it's just a message,
Oh, it's just a message.
like a email or whatever.
Text, yeah.
Yeah, it'll say I was given your contact information by a mutual friend, who seems to think highly of you, and I have some work if you have if you're able to put a team together to meet. Please reply.
Okay. And I will reply immediately with yes, where, what time. And
Yeah,
then
he'll,
I will text the other people. Oh, there's actually I'm in the house.
Would it still make sense for you to text us even though you're in the same house?
Yeah, he probably would anyway. He's probably like cold sim. Oh, actually no, it's a comm link, so I'd be an AR, I guess.
I mean, I think you can do VR with a comm link. You just can't do anything illegal.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ed, can I go back in time and ask one thing quick?
Yep.
Did anybody have any spare weapons?
What do you mean?
I mean,
What do you want to use?
If anybody like a spare rifle or a machine gun, we could put a gun mount on the
can
Loadmaster.
carry those.
Let's see. I've got.
I was thinking you were talking about for you to carry around.
I
No.
currently have a knife, a shotgun, a sniper rifle, bunch of grenades. I've got multiple handguns. Okay, so I've got a really nice sniper rifle. Is that the sort of thing that you're talking about?
I think you probably want to keep your really nice rifle. I was asking if anybody had anything extra to like put a machine gun on it, or anything like that. If anybody happened to have one, I think the answer will be no. I just wanted to double check.
Lars
we were
doesn't
talking
have a
about it earlier.
spare rifle.
I kept kind of asking if we could have mounted a gun in that time, because if so, I would have thrown money into the pool for that.
I think it depends on someone having a really good roll to find it, because most of these are pretty hard to find and either forbidden or restricted.
Well, I mean,
I
don't
have
know.
an Ares Predator.
That's a pistol.
Do you want it?
Yeah, we'll mount an Ares Predator.
Hey,
If you're asking, he'll offer you his Ares Predator.
No.
That's like saying, I've got this combat knife. Can you mount that to our vehicle? It's just like one combat knife just on a swivel.
What are the
At least you'll
chances
never
you
lose
guys
it.
think of finding a 20 forbidden?
Our combat vehicle has a bayonet
I mean,
in front of it, so
it's only a rifle. I think that the chances are pretty good.
How about this? How about if we all
That's not
survive
bad.
whatever the next run is, we take some of that money and we pull it together in our contacts at time, and we get a gun installed.
Sure. So we won't have a gun yet.
Lars would most def be interested in mounting a gun, but I am not going to pay for money for it for this session. Sorry,
Eros
gang.
is interested in putting a gun on there, as long as he is not expected to shoot it.
Okay. Yeah, so those of you who are probably, many of you living with Shift will get a message from him about work.
Oh yeah, it's gonna say we got a job, and then whenever he gets the response from the other person, then he'll tell you, and then he'll send another text.
Yeah, he'll reply within a couple of minutes. I want to meet at a club called Height. We'll say around 8 p.m. tonight, and he'll give you directions there.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll Shift will respond. Who drives the vehicle?
That would
Sick news does.
usually be me.
Okay, that's Noose. He's going to add on to the end of Noose's text, "Can you come pick me up?" And that's it.
What?
Are you in our group house?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey,
Noose will text back, no, you're going to have to walk.
Okay. He'll ignore it.
Ed, could you
Yeah.
tell me what the etiquette is for this particular club for bringing weapons?
I was
Do you
actually
have
just going to ask what was that
any
called.
knowledge skills or anything that would apply to that?
Let's see. My knowledge skills: Fixers Street, Gang Street, Organized Crime Street, Mr. Johnson Street.
Hey, Ed, I have knowledge of Denver.
I have knowledge of fashion.
Can
you
I
can
look it
roll-
up?
City
Can I look
as
it
a
up on
knowledge
a?
skill if you are like a resident or have lived there a long time. That talks
You
about.
can roll a Denver. Swiss can roll organized crime.
Hey, could I roll organized crime?
Yep, you got it. You can roll it.
Bingo
Yeah,
bango.
want it.
1. I got 1.
Oh, I got 3.
Disappointed.
But that's not half of the roll.
It's not 4, so you're fine.
Yeah.
And I got 4?
All three of you would be aware that Height is known to be owned by the Yakuza.
They don't like us.
It is
The street light?
pretty highly regarded as being, despite its affiliations, being a pretty above board like nightclub and fairly safe. You're with the rolls you got, you're all fairly confident that that bringing weapons in there is probably you might be able to sneak them, but anything obvious, they're probably not going to want you to take.
Sure.
I have a Yakuza contact.
I'll leave all of my major weapons in the car or something. Then.
I'll say I might be able to see if Johnny Ono can let us bring in like pistols or something.
Let's all meet in the common
Small
room
arms.
to talk about this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll stop messaging back and forth on my device. And
Excuse me.
Shift, who's giving us this job?
My show.
Has anybody ever heard of my show?
Any of you have any knowledge as related to
Street life.
Organized crime, street drugs.
Shadowrunner stuff specifically?
No.
Mr. Johnson's.
Smuggler?
Yeah, roll Mr. Johnson's. And I would let you roll Street Life too, but it'll be a higher threshold.
And not smugglers, I assume.
No.
I got 4 and I got no 1s. I was wondering why I didn't put a slash anything.
Feels good, doesn't it?
It does.
Wow, you both did really good on that. You would both be aware that Meisho-san is not uncommon Japanese alternative to Mr. Johnson. It's more commonly used in.
I speak
in
Japanese.
Japan
You
proper.
probably didn't know that, but
Yeah, I mean, Meisho means something like name, so they're saying like Mr. Name. But it's more commonly used in Japan proper than in your last job, I believe, was hired out by Johnson-san. But it's basically the same thing, like a phony name.
Depends on which one has spent more time in America.
Okay.
Well,
Fake name.
yep. Well,
that's how all Mr. Johnsons work.
it gives us a little something about them. I mean, they want to meet at a Yakuza club. Ed, are there any particular, like, is it like difficult to get into that club, or is it a particularly high class club? I ask mostly because Eros goes to clubs that are a little bit out of his price range, in the hopes of meeting classier, sexier women.
It's often got live music. It's known to have a pretty lavish VIP area. Getting in on an average night isn't prohibitively difficult. It's just one of those things where there might be a line, there might not. It's also like on the 30th and 31st floors of a large building, so it's kind of you won't always know that if you're going to get in or not until you've taken the elevator up.
Well,
I'll get my nicest Hawaiian shirts out.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Eros.
Noose is a dwarf, right?
Noose is a human.
Oh God, I thought he was a dwarf.
No, Noose is a human.
Could we do some character descriptions? Because it's been a long time.
Oh yeah, mine's really easy.
Yeah.
I'm going. Let's see.
Oh.
Actually, I can't grab any of the. I'll be right.
Uh-oh.
I can't grab anything either right now.
Oh, you
There we
go
go.
to.
I had to refresh.
No,
I
you
am.
have to go to.
You see the image on the screen?
You can go
Yeah.
to the
This
wiki
is
page.
something like that. Let's just. I don't need to say much. She's just like
Some sort of a battle slut.
a mixed Asian young girl. She's like 18 and very
Wearing a
fair
necktie that
skin.
serves no purpose.
Dresses in really sexy stuff.
Yes, I didn't realize until it was blown up. I've seen this picture a lot of times before.
Yeah,
She's
I've seen-
dressed like a policeman, only like a stripper version.
Yeah, exactly.
She does
So
have a
there you go.
badge and a
You got-
necktie
you
and
got-
handcuffs.
See, the reason why this makes so much sense is see all the guns she has on her. She's got like a holster on her left. She's got a gun like a huge magnum in her hand and a shotgun on her
Uh-huh.
back. That's Swiss.
Yeah, gotcha.
So
I
far,
love it.
Swiss has stonewalled Eros, but he thinks he'll get there one day.
That's not entirely true. She's been she lets you flirt and she flirts back.
Okay.
She's
Well,
That's
yeah, but I
cool.
mean, you know,
All right.
meaningful wise.
Speaking of Eros, what does Eros look like?
Is he like Thai or something?
Eros is he's reasonably tall. He's very handsome. Like he's above 6 feet. He is Thai.
I knew it.
He, oh god, I don't remember what his.
Doesn't
if
he
I
always
remember
wear
correctly,
like business suits?
he's very he has very neat cut hair at the moment. Although he changes his hairstyle with fair regularity depending on whatever is in for men. He usually dresses in like fashionable but like exceedingly loud clothing. Like picking him out in a crowd is not difficult. Like he is always dressed in like bright like blues, purples, pinks, yellows, the whole works. Like whatever it is, as long as it's loud, he's interested in it. He's wearing very nice shades. He carries a very up to date modern phone. Like he's just he's very fashion oriented and very nice looking overall. He also carries a mostly fashionable man satchel. Yeah.
Nice.
That's. He does carry a poorly concealed pistol also. I say poorly concealed because he doesn't really have any skill in concealing it, but he does carry it for emergencies.
Sure. All right, Noose, what do you look like? I just assumed you were a dwarf because you're a rigger.
Yeah, no. Noose is human. He has dark hair but fair skin. He is a half Russian, half Native American for appearance, if that makes sense. That never came out in previous games.
I'm sorry, I have no way to process that combination. I have no frame of reference for that.
So he is got a very strong jawline. And pale skin, like white Russian, but then has dark straight hair, like a Native American.
Wow.
For his general appearance, he is fairly short at 5'4". In his early 20s, he almost never stops moving. He's constantly twitching, constantly agitated, constantly just something is happening with him like that. You also know that he drives like a lunatic. Always.
And loudly.
He likes loud music, he likes discordant noises, and he likes flamboyant, bright colors. He almost always wears bright Hawaiian shirts. The brighter and more discordant, the better. And he often spray paints the car interesting and clashing colors.
I know a couple mages he'd probably get along with. At the same time, I'm dressed like a lunatic, so whatever.
What does Shift look like?
Shift
He's
is
old. Let's move on.
A strapping young 70-year-old. He's probably about 5'7" on a great day.
Most of the time he's
kind
hunching.
of hunched over. He's not that strong, and some would call him very weak. He looks a little bit frail. He's also got a big beard and one of the ring balding type thing. He's got
the old man crown.
Got a little bit of a crown on the side, nothing on top. And he's probably grinning and staring at his comlink and or device.
I assume that his eyes are always bloodshot.
No, he looks pretty fine, man. He doesn't do drugs. And
there's a 0% chance that Shift is not high right now.
He is a human, and he probably wears nice, different T-shirts. They're not that great, but what can you do on an old person's pension? That's it.
Aww.
It's probably like a green T-shirt today, and maybe some brown pants. That's it.
Oh my god! I just realized I have a lot of things attached to my keychain. And like two keys on it.
Unless, I don't know if you guys forgot or not, but although Swiss is something pretty to look at, her attitude more or less overshadows that, and so in some social situations, it can be kind of a pain in the ass to put her in.
I like it.
Eros has become adept at covering up her social gaffes.
And is anybody here present right now not human?
I think we're all humans.
I
They're all
think
human?
Jeff is the
Okay.
only not human in the group.
Yeah, I guess now that I think of it, that does
for
make
some reason,
sense.
I thought Eros was like an elf hybrid.
Nope. I thought there was some talk of maybe making an elf poser at one point, but I think nobody ended up doing it.
I considered it.
I don't really see the benefits.
That is
I
true.
just remembered again, a little late, but I do have bad luck.
I don't remember what that does.
I will tell you what it does because it is bad news for me.
Cool.
Is
Love
it when you spend karma that might not work?
And sometimes it might go particularly sour. Yes.
You mean edge, or
When
are
you
talking
use
about-
edge, you roll a d6. If you roll a 1, the point of edge is spent, but it has the exact opposite effect intended.
Yeah.
For example, if you hope to gain dice, you lose that many dice. You spend edge to go first in an initiative pass, you go last. If you spend it to negate a glitch, it turns into a critical glitch. You can only suffer bad luck on one roll per game session.
Okay, so are you guys going to do anything between getting this message and the time of the meet, or what's your plan?
Yeah, I want to do some.
Oops.
So we don't know anything about this person besides their Mr. Johnson name.
I mean, presumably they're
You know, this is
They
a
said that-
triad hangout.
Yakuza.
Yakuza.
I mean, sorry.
They said that they
Yakuza
were.
hangout. Oh, good. We're not so bad with Yakuza.
They said that they were. You were recommended by a mutual friend.
Did we work for Yakuza before?
yes.
I believe so.
The last run was a delivery that wound up being to Yakuza / Mitsuhama employee, I think.
Oh, out in El Dorado Springs.
Sensei was his name.
Yeah, but we didn't get any actually faction regard.
And Eros is friends with Johnny Ono, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That was the guy who
I-
didn't
honestly-
shoot at us.
Honestly, I probably just, I probably still go out like drinking and clubbing with Johnny Ono on occasion.
It's cool.
Johnny Ono isn't listed in our contacts, is he?
No, he's not. I'm
Oh,
looking.
he might not be. He's
No.
listed on mine.
Oh,
I thought we
Was
put him in
he
our
actual-
contact.
Why is there a bunch of Irish dudes on there?
There's a bunch of dead Irish dudes in there, I think.
Oh, okay.
They might have been ran over.
It sure does
What?
sound like Shadowrun.
I
Irish
just see
dudes?
the Warrens, Irish Decker, Irish Dwarf Sniper, Irish Mystic Gunner, Irish Thor.
That was
What?
there was a group of counter runners that Jeff had us fighting against that may have been destroyed when we rammed our Roadmaster into their inferior vehicle.
Yeah, I think we turned them into subatomic particles in that car.
Brand's
okay.
character is listed as former pit fighter. And he's an elf. Oh, that's amazing.
If Bren never makes that character, he's got an idea for a former pit fighter elf.
I'm into it. I thought Johnny Ono was for sure on here.
I don't know if it's on the share, and I just remember that you were
You should add him.
friends with him.
Yeah, I'll add him. Oh no. Was he under wires? No.
All right.
Um,
Well, then I'm more or less fine with the plan to go meet up. So, I have nothing else to say about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember who Johnny Ono is now. You guys dealt with Johnny Ono in Smuggler's Parliament briefly also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
We
was the
almost
one-
fought with him, but then we just let it go. Or he let it go, I guess.
And they're having us meet him at Yakuza-owned bar.
Yeah.
That's
Called
the
Height.
reputation that it has. It's
well, let's-
spelled like Fahrenheit.
Ooh.
It's
It's
all
all
caps,
caps,
right?
It's always all caps.
Yeah.
And every time you've ever seen it, if you've ever seen it,
Also, every
Um,
time you see the name for a club, it's always all caps.
I like naming clubs and restaurants in Shadowrun universe.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, is there anything else that any of you are planning to do?
I'm gonna drive.
If we got this early enough, I would prepare my spells in the between time.
Sure. In the
Well, you said
between
that we
time.
didn't get the message till 10, so if you had them prepared in the morning.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Well, I thought we were doing it. It's at like 8 we're supposed to meet him?
8 p.m. the same day.
Oh, yeah. I would have had plenty of time between 10 and 8 to prepare my spells.
That's fine. Whichever.
I honestly, on an average day, he probably only prepares a couple of spells, and then if there's gonna be any danger, he probably prepares like a pile more, which I have. And like I said, it only took me 4 hours to sleep off all the stun damage that I took.
Do you know where matrix searches are in this beautiful tome of a book?
Tome.
No?
That's a good way to put it. It's a tome.
I would not use that description, but I have an idea where they are. Let me double check.
I have it in a digital form, so I can just do like a quick Control F and maybe find something.
Are those conflicting terms? Tome of a book.
Tome of a book. Tome of a book.
Matrix search is on page 241.
Man. That's cool.
Get wrecked.
Oh, thank you. Maybe I looked under the wrong thing.
Simple computer plus intuition.
Oh man. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna do anything with that. How long
Okay.
how long do we have for the thing?
Hey, Ed, I actually do want to do something with that. I was gonna do a search for any pieces of news or media about height in like the last 6 months here.
Yeah, you can try to do that.
How long do we have before the thing?
Like 10 hours or so,
10 hours?
I think.
Okay. So I'm gonna be using my DCCR or whatever it's called for this. I don't have a deck, remember, but I have something that can work kind of like a deck.
You have a VCR.
I don't remember what it's called.
Nice.
I know. In the old editions, they called it a VCR, and I
Right.
always found that hilarious.
Right.
So
okay.
I like to call it that.
So just running you through, I am going to be jacked into it. I'm going to run silent, but be a hot sim, which basically cancels each other out for
Okay.
dice stuff. And so I'll be using computer plus intuition with a die limit equal to my data processing.
Okay.
Just running you through what's going on because it's the first time we've done this in a while.
And that's
That's
the
cool.
that's the name of the place's height.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I actually do a search on that too?
Sure.
I want to look for any activities, but I'm gonna go for the 12-hour one. Like I'm reading off of a menu here. I know it's 10 hours, but it says divide the base time by the net hits to determine the reduction.
Okay.
So
That's fine.
I'm gonna look, and then if I don't make it in time, I'm just gonna fail.
Yeah,
I'm
you can-
doing and I will be doing the general knowledge or public is what I'm basically doing with newspapers
fine.
and stuff. This is not supposed to be a particularly hard check. I didn't quite glitch.
Hey.
I got 3.
I mean, yeah, you'll find that you're just looking for general or public knowledge about height
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you'll find that like the there is it's a fairly popular place. It seems from just judging from like gossip sort of sites that like big wigs in business and entertainment will often be spotted there. There are the rumors of it being owned and operated by the Yakuza are fairly persistent, but they seem, at least in terms of public knowledge, seem to be like there are seldom any incidents that would scare regular people. The organized crime undertones are kind of exciting and attractive to a lot of young people who otherwise wouldn't want to be in a dangerous place. There are a lot of big musical acts there. There were rumors that a pop singer named Crystalline Fabula was going to perform there sometime this month, but those shows have been canceled and replaced by a DJ named Lens.
That's unfortunate.
Lens, I love it.
Maybe we should kidnap Lens as well.
All of the
Only if his
performers
fan club pays us.
And there are some voices you can find in various chat sites who will say that Crystalline was too big an act for that small stage anyway. It's otherwise regarded as a pretty classy, fairly expensive night spot.
Okay.
Now, are you?
Is his name
Sorry.
Lens with a Z?
I didn't really think that far. I was just thinking of a name that would sound like a DJ. Almost anything that doesn't make sense, I guess.
That sounds exactly
Yes.
like a DJ name.
Well, Eros is a fan.
Yeah.
So, Shift, you were doing some searching too?
Yeah, the threshold is 6. My data processing is 5, though. Max.
So you can't get that?
So how does that actually work then? Because that seems like
So,
oh
if you had a really
you
killer
know what?
deck, I guess. Oh, yeah.
That's actually not based off of the device rating. I don't. Oh, maybe it is.
The data processing is the
Yeah.
limit.
So,
What is your data processing?
5. It's got to be something. that
either you need a
increases the
better
threshold.
deck to do that, or you need to spend edge to break the threshold. Basically.
For what it's worth, Ed, I think that took me 20 seconds to find that information according to this.
Oh Jesus!
Because it was 1 minute of search. Like 1 minute is the base threshold, and since it was a
Seems weird
threshold
that I
of
can't do
1, and I got 2 extra, I divide the time by the extra hits, basically.
Sure.
So it takes like
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, you can try to do the limited interest or not publicized
yeah,
search,
I'll do that one.
or else, yeah.
That was wrong.
Oh.
Whoops.
Hold on, what kind
45. You
of-
win.
got a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits, but no ones.
Yeah, that's 5 successes.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean,
Let's use that then. 3. Oh no, it's 5 actually. 'Cause it's max.
Yeah, I mean,
So it takes like.
you will find a lot of the same stuff about the general character of the place. You'll be made aware through the search that the place often serves to caters to bigwigs in the Mitsuhama Corporation, which has a fairly well understood connection to the Yakuza. There is you can like you'll find like one obscure story about a bouncer at the club, a bouncer at the for the club that was arrested, not at the club, for something related to Nova Coke possession, but he was exonerated for the charges after an overwhelming number of character witnesses from the club emerged to talk about how great a guy he was and how much they didn't believe he could be involved in anything criminal. You would know from the incidentally from pictures related to those stories that Billy is a troll. That's pretty much the like only obscure thing that you'll find about it in that frame of time.
Yeah, I'm gonna send that information out.
Sure.
Then, oh man, okay, my deck is just really bad.
I think
Yeah,
I think that you could buy any deck in that book and you'd still be complaining that your deck is just really bad.
Well, I can't even make the minimum search, but the next one is, the top one is 9876. Jeez.
Like good.
Okay,
decks
so
are
yeah, I
some
mean that's
of the
pretty
most
much a hot rod, but
Yeah, good decks are some of the most expensive things to get in the entire like game. They're just
They
they
also
really
allow you to play your job.
the Hosaka.
That is true. I apparently can't make these matrix searches.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to use your brain. You have to buy a brain, and brains are expensive. All right, so yeah. Anything else you guys are gonna try to do?
Nope.
All right.
I'm good.
I'm not. I'm gonna. Yeah, I am ready.
I'm ready.
Just out of curiosity, are the Warrens technically in the CAS region, or are they sort of their own kind of garbage place?
They were part of the country. They're just a garbage place in that country. They're not a sovereign nation.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like,
It's like a slums.
there's a border between them and CAS, but I wasn't sure if that was actually a border or if it was just a...
Don't think it's an official border.
I'm sorry, the terminology is a little confusing, and the map is also confusing. Is the Warrens in CAS or UCAS? Because the color makes it look like it's in CAS, but the shape makes it look like it's in UCAS.
I think it is in UCAS.
Okay, perfect. Because height is in UCAS, and therefore you don't have to cross any borders to get
Yeah,
there.
the red line is the border, so it would be part of
Okay,
UCAS, but
that looks good to me.
It's not an Aslan.
and Aslan doesn't exist anymore. Remember, that is
Yes.
marking where it used to exist. Also, remember the Ute Nation and the Pueblo Corporate Council is all one country now.
Right.
This is an old map. It's just had a bunch of places on it. So it was
Even so, it is the best Denver map I've found. They're almost impossible to read other than this one. I've searched for a lot of them.
Yeah, I did a
Okay.
lot of searching looking for a good one, and this was the best I could find.
It is pretty good. Okay, so yeah, you guys can get there. Are you going to try to be early or get there on time or be fashionably late?
Early.
Sure.
Well, even if we were looking to be there on time, with Noose's driving, we'll end up getting there early anyways.
Yep. You know, I have one of the biggest cars on the road. People will give me right of way.
12 yards long, 2 lanes wide. Smells like a steak and seats 35.
Canyonero?
Thank you.
That's the roadmaster.
Okay, yeah, you guys can get there. It's like I said, it's in a building that has, you would guess, probably offices or maybe residential on the first 30 floors. or the first 29 floors. The 30th is where height is located. Yeah, you'll get like a hint of the like electronic music in the pipes through the elevator as you're on your way up.
Did we have to walk by anybody official when we went in the elevator?
Not at this point.
I'll say there probably have bouncers at the door.
Okay, well, just so you know, Ed,
Uh-huh.
I left all of my major weaponry in the car.
Sure.
I don't know what everybody else did, but I at least have one gun on me. Did anybody else keep anything on them?
Hey,
Do I know if they confiscate your weapons at the door and give them back to you later, or do they just expect you to bring them?
Yeah, you guys did well enough on your checks earlier. You would know that they're willing to keep your weapons in safekeeping by the entryway if you have them.
Oh, then in that case, I'll have a shotgun on my back, and I'll also have a gun on my side. But I also have another gun that's hiding.
Yeah, shift.
Are you saying something, Rory?
I was just gonna say that I'm leaving my roto drone on guard duty for the roadmaster,
Aha.
so that it will alert me if anybody does anything with the roadmaster.
It will alert you in what way? Just like a
Just send me a message, basically.
electronic message? Okay.
Yeah, it'll
Alert.
it'll
Alert.
alert. Yeah.
Sure.
Shift is going to hide his gun, and if they do find it on him, he will gladly hand it over.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
I was gonna hide my Beretta also.
Does anybody off the top of their head know what you roll for hiding?
Yes, I
Is
do.
it disguise?
No, hold on. It
There's a
says
specific roll
It's
for
like
it.
a sleight of hand or something.
if you're actively
Oh, no,
hiding,
really?
it's an opposed test of palming plus agility with your physical limit versus the perception and intuition of your opponent with a mental limit. The interesting thing is depending on what kind of weapon it is, it has modifiers. So if it's a heavy pistol, there's no modifier. If it's a light pistol, it's a -2 for them to see it.
Oh right, I got a light pistol.
If it's a holdout pistol, then it's a -4 for them to see it. Now that's a -4 to their die pool, -2 to their die pool.
Yeah.
If you have anything like me, like a hidden slide arm or like a concealment,
Yeah, I have a concealment holster.
What I would like to
Then
do is if somebody tries to spot guns on you guys, I will roll once, and you can subtract from the back end however many dice it is,
Okay.
That's fair.
and the successes thereof.
So
Just because it is going to be a lot of rolling back and forth, but anybody who's going to... let's cut the shit. Anybody who's hiding a gun, you may roll that down.
well, wait,
Okay.
are they asking for my other guns?
Okay, you will get to the 30th floor. The same music is now playing at a very high volume. You can see in, basically there's a bank of like 4 elevators, 2 facing each other in both directions, and where the elevator bank and it's moderate to low light spills into the flashing and gyrating lights of the club. There is a very tall, barrel-chested troll with a ponytail, who, for all his weird troll face, is very clean-shaven and looks fairly happy in general. And he'll sort of greet you guys as he sees the elevator doors open. Yeah, and he'll. Is anybody other than Swiss carrying weapons that aren't concealed?
I'm
I've got-
carrying a concealed weapon.
I've got a rifle.
Concealed weapon.
Yeah, if any of you are carrying concealed weapons, you'll see his face suddenly will sort of change to sort of it's almost affected, startled, and kind of abashed, and he'll be like, "Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Height. I'm going to have to ask you to place your weapons there in the locker," and he will move over to a very tall storage locker with several he'll move to open it with several weapon racks of various sizes.
I'll say in Japanese to him to relax that we're here on a business meeting for Misho.
Well, that's nice to hear, but we can't have you walking in with any weapons of that sort.
I'll say cat's got to have her claws, you know.
He'll do you have any kind of goggles or glasses or cybernetic eyes?
So
I don't think so.
I
Hold
thought you
on,
had
and I'll
eyes.
tell you.
I thought you had weird ones.
Nope.
Okay,
Wait,
well,
I'm sorry. I have a lens. I
I'm
think.
not sure what that is.
That's
like
Is
I
that
have
a DJ?
I have like a contacts,
Oh.
a device that's like contacts.
Sure. Well, I mean, if you have a device that lets you see, he'll have a comlink in hand, and if you can see augmented reality objects, a sort of icon will sort of spring into his comlink hand, and he'll just be like, "I think everybody's going to have a lot more fun if you leave the scary stuff back here, but you can help yourself to a free drink." He'll tap the comlink again, and it splits in half. How about 2?
Yeah, sure. She'll smile and she'll say, "Well, you drive a hard bargain," and she'll put the shotgun and the big pistol in whatever bin.
Ed, I have a question for you. I'd like to make an a sensing roll,
Okay.
because I would like to know if this troll knows shit about magic.
Sure. When you put your gun on the rack, you can get it will ping like a claim number that you can accept with your comlink, and you can also accept 2 free drink tokens. Electronic
I'll
transfer.
hand over my rifle.
Yeah, he'll sort of gesture with his head toward the rack, if you wouldn't mind. He'll
Of course.
make 2 free drinks appear on his comlink, if you're interested.
Of course. Gladly.
He'll transfer them to you.
So I got 2 hits on my a sensing roll, which
That's
shows me,
true.
which would show me theoretically whether he's mundane or awakened, the presence and location of cyberware implants, and the class of magical subject, if he has any like spells or stuff like that. Mostly, I'm wondering if he can tell if I have any magic, if he's like awakened.
You can tell he's not. He does not appear to be awakened, nor does he appear to have any magical equipment or other effects
What about
on this person.
cyberware?
He
Mostly, it says the presence and location of cyberware implants.
yeah, he has headwear.
Okay. I'll say free drinks, huh? Okay. I'll
Yeah,
pull
he'll,
my gun out of its concealable holster and I'll put it on the thing.
Yeah, he'll sort of wag kind of a accusatory finger at you. I didn't even see that in there. Oh, I guess we didn't roll for that yet. But yeah,
I did. I rolled for it, but I'm also interested in free drinks. So yeah, I'll say. Well, you know, I got to protect myself somehow, not on the mean streets. You know how it is. Anyway, it was nice speaking with you,
Billy.
Billy.
As soon as anybody who handed over any guns, he'll smooth you over with drinks, and you'll get a digital claims number if you have a device to accept it. Anybody who still has hidden guns on themselves, who hasn't rolled to conceal them, ought to roll that now.
I think you're welcome to roll now.
I have a hidden gun
Uh-huh.
that I had rolled to conceal, and it was a 3.
Okay.
So how?
Yeah.
I didn't do any
I didn't-
subtractions for you or anything.
Oh, by the way, Rory, that was a -2 for him, not for you.
No. I'm defaulting, so I'm at a -1.
Okay, I just wanted to
I
make...
don't have palming as a skill.
Okay.
I do, and I have a predator. Is that?
I don't even know what predator means.
An
Um,
Ares
Predator.
Predator is a heavy pistol, so it'll
That
be no
means it's...
modifiers to him.
Yeah, that means that there's no modifier.
Damn, you're carrying some serious hardware. That's a
But
badass pistol.
but since you rolled a 3, you still beat his perception test.
Okay, I didn't need to negative anything from that.
So
Right.
Okay.
No, you're good.
is
You
this
didn't
a
have to.
is this system tie goes to attacker or defender?
Now, did you what? Are you
He has
feeling
equal
a small?
perception. Yeah, he has equal perception with a small pistol.
Right. Okay. I will let you have it in this case.
Okay.
And Shift, even though you didn't turn anything over to him, he'll offer you a little free drink off of his comm link.
Yeah, he'll go, yes, please. Thank you for keeping the world safe from evildoers.
I just want everybody to have a good time. He'll say with a hearty smile, and sort of
That's how you do
shut
it.
the locker. For what it's worth, there were other weapons in the locker.
Right.
Okay.
They appeared to be kind of affixed with some sort of digital mechanics.
You know, I was kind of hoping he was going to catch me, because then I could let the arm slide open out, and I could spin it around and give it to him. But he
Yeah.
didn't catch
Oh
me.
well. Yeah, he'll say, you said you were here to meet somebody.
Yes.
Yep.
Misha.
If you're looking, if you wanna go across, maybe do a little dancing, get a drink. He'll gesture toward the bar. You can do that here, and there's stairs. He'll point across, very near the dance floor. In that little room there, you can go right up, and he should be in the room in the corner. Otherwise, I can call back the elevator and queue it up for the floor above, and you can go straight up if you want to see the view from the balcony.
Oh no, Swiss is here. She's going to go dance for a little bit.
Okay. Hey,
Okay.
He'll grab Eros' hand if he wants to dance too.
Yeah. Eros is glad we're here early so that he can dance specifically.
Yeah, she's going to get a drink first. Would you mind getting it for her?
Yes.
Shift
But
is
he
gonna
will.
go up to the.
He will
bar.
use one of his. Now he'll use both of his free drink tickets.
Yeah.
Because
Oh no, she'll let you use one of his. It's a symbolic gesture for you to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the bar is sort of like
He'll make a comment about.
a three-pronged sort of
Chivalry.
affair. It's like it's like basically three bars joined at the end to make sort of a three-pointed asterisk. And there's a bunch of bartenders, all dressed very sharply, serving a huge number of drunk, some half dancing patrons all at once. But it's wide enough that you can easily find a spot at it and probably get somebody's attention in a few seconds.
Sure. Hey Ed, I'd like to, while I'm going up to the bar while I'm waiting for the drinks, I'd like to take a look around and see if there's any people I either recognize from like the Yakuza, or that seem like dangerous folks, like bodyguards and that sort of thing.
Yeah,
Or
you
like
can
secret
make,
security people that they might have.
You can make like I guess, organized crime, unless you have another skill that you'd like to try to use for that.
I was thinking organized crime or perception.
Yeah, I think organized crime works just as well.
Sure, I have that.
Hey, Ed, what's the bar serving? Or what kind of drinks can we get with these?
Yeah, the guy seems pretty happy to see one of them, and he'll come over and just anything you like.
Something blue and dangerous.
How about spiritus vodka?
Is that a special type, or is it just a brand?
That's 96% alcohol.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll say, you want anything in that?
Yeah,
No.
alcohol poisoning is what he wants in that.
I'll take it neat.
Yeah, he'll give you a glass and sort of eye it cautiously as he's pouring it, like trying not to kill it too many patrons. And
I'm
he'll
gonna
pass it-
step back
pass
and
it
make sure
along.
not to get any on me. I will eye Noose like maybe we have a job to do tonight, but maybe he can handle his booze better than I think he can.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna walk
So-
up. I'm gonna walk up to the bar guy, and I'm going to say, "Hello. Do you sell drugs here?"
Yeah, he'll sort of
I'm asking
look at
for
you
a
kind
friend.
of askance. I'm afraid not I. He'll sort of
question.
stage whisper, since real whispering isn't possible in the club. Like, you might be able to find some, but not at the bar.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna lean over to Eros and I'm gonna say, I don't think they sell drugs here. And then I'm going to ask
They're not
for a
that. The
drink.
crime's not that organized, man.
What?
I'm gonna say organized crime is kind of a misnomer in that regard.
The more you know.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna get my drink.
Okay.
And then I am going to say to Eros, we should find some drugs to put in yours. And I'm gonna walk off.
So
I'm
Swiss,
gonna mumble something like, "There's probably already drugs in it."
Swiss
Yeah.
typically would have her hair tied back if she thought that there was combat, but she has let her hair down to go out onto the dance floor.
I'm gonna specifically ask him for something blue and I don't know, like tasty. And then while he's getting that, like I'm gonna ask him for something that takes him a little like a moment to make, so that I can take a look around. And I got a 2 on my organized crime.
Sure. You can spot at least one or two, like one guy and one girl who you've seen in Johnny Ono's company, but
Sure.
you don't see anybody who specifically works with him or for him.
Okay.
Yeah, and he'll return after doing a little bit of his own alchemy with something that's very vibrant blue, and you can definitely taste that there's something hazardous in there.
Perfect.
Um,
I'll bring one of those back to Swiss and dance for a
Things
while
off-
until our meeting starts.
drugs, or are you going to?
I'm not gonna put any drugs in it.
Oh, I know was looking for drugs.
Oh,
Right.
no, he was asking for Eros. He doesn't do drugs.
When an old guy goes asking for drugs, he might need something
was
like
asking for
Lipitor.
I mean, hypothetically speaking, if a guy he's not me, but he looks like me, and he's looking for,
Yeah,
sure.
you can all do some dancing and or drinking.
Hey,
There's a
bell.
I have a question.
Sorry, what was that?
I have a question. If you take more drugs, but not after, like if I were to take another one, even though it's still going, does it really have any effect?
I think
have
you
no
can
idea.
have. Yeah, I think you
think
can be
one-
under the effect of multiple drugs at a time.
I think both drugs have to roll an opposed test with a mental limit.
It's the same.
No, I'm just
drug.
kidding.
I mean, I don't know if I don't think the same drug has stacking effects. It will obviously extend the duration until whatever the second dose would
Yeah.
last
sure.
until.
Okay.
I think that Rory just muted himself to sneeze.
Okay.
Yes, I got
He just
Uh,
looked like he would like.
time.
Eros is gonna, Shift is gonna find the other two people.
Ed, I'm going to go up the balcony.
Sure. Are you going to go by the stairs or by the elevator?
While I was walking to the bar, did it look like people are using these stairs or the elevator?
No, the stairs are sort of like in a room, and nobody will go to the elevator to go up during the time that you're walking around.
I'll go to the stairs then.
Sure. The room he was talking about is sort of like it kind of adjoins like a little column of rooms that appears to lead to the backstage. It doesn't really look like you're supposed to go in there, but you're sure that it's the door he pointed to. And if you look in, there are stairs
I'm
there.
walk oblivious, like I'm supposed to be there and just walk back there.
Nobody stops you. And there are stairs there.
I'll go up.
Sure. You can go up, and it's it's sort of an oblong room with a door at either end, and the end that leads toward what you're sure is the balcony. If you go through it, it kind of goes out onto a a walkway that sort of, it's got like railings between the walkway and the edge, and it kind of goes into a sort of raised balcony area where there is a lot of fancy looking furniture and a pretty large amount of fancy looking people. And there's a big round balcony that sort of thrusts out over the bar area and has a really good view of the stage.
Like a mezzanine level?
Yeah, I mean it's all the way up, but it's not like a full floor. So
Okay.
basically,
Are there any
I think it's-
tables that nobody is at?
Yeah, I mean most of the people who are in the like balcony area are kind of there's a number of them sitting in comfortable looking chairs on the balcony, and then there's a fair number of tables with food and other refreshments. There are people milling around, but there are like tables and other spaces where nobody currently is occupying them.
I'll try to find a table that can look over onto the floor.
You can get close. There aren't really any tables on the balcony proper. It's just chairs.
Sure.
But you can find a table that's close enough to see the stage and most of the dance floor.
Okay, I'll just sit there then.
The bar itself is underneath the balcony.
Sure.
And you would also notice that on the opposite side, closer to the elevators, there is another small bar up here.
Okay,
For what it's worth.
that is where I will sit.
Sure.
Hey, did Shift just come over to Eros and Swiss while they were dancing?
You're muted,
Oh, you're
Eva.
muted.
Yeah, he's gonna look at you guys and.
Oh, sure. She's gonna be like, "You crusty old piece of dreck! I didn't know you could dance." And she would start dancing. Let's make
Yeah.
this a three-way then.
And then
Oh.
he's gonna dance. He's gonna dance a little bit, and then he's going to pull out his final long haul, and he's gonna look at them, and he's gonna say, "I call this a deep sleep," and he's gonna put it in his drink, and he's gonna drink his drink.
Okay, cool. Yeah, is anybody going to do anything not to be rude of consequence before
No.
the meeting? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
going to go
but-
up to the meeting on time, but I am going to enjoy myself before.
I was
Yeah.
trying to scope out the area from
Yeah,
a
I was gonna say,
point before the
My
meeting.
dancing was actually to scout out the room, but like while dancing, so that maybe nobody would notice.
Scope out the area for what now? Or just in general?
Just in general.
Yeah,
Okay.
see what kind of defense they have, see what kind of exits there are.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, as far as you can tell, the elevators are the only way off of this floor.
That's unfortunate. There's not like a stairwell or something.
There might be, but it is definitely not clearly visible.
Are there exit signs leading to a place that aren't where the elevator is?
There aren't exit signs at all.
Oh.
You would expect that maybe a representative of the government might take offense to that, but
I'll be back in 1 second.
Sure.
sure. Yeah, I'm also going to be back in 1 second.
Dancing. I'm gonna grind on both Eros and Shift.
Hey, man, that's. Shift is gonna be. He's not gonna care, but he's gonna be clearly buffeted around because he's not strong enough to grind.
No, she's doing it almost out of sarcasm. It's not even really. She doesn't really mean to dance with him. She's just trying to see if he's gonna fall over and turn into dust or not.
He's he's taking some beatings. You would feel like
He's
to
been
him,
shot before.
It's kind of like if you were ever in a mosh pit or on the outside of a mosh pit. He feels like he is on the outside of a mosh pit.
He's like, man, these are some good drugs.
Oh, man.
Anyways, yeah, she's really amused by this.
Sure. So you guys can entertain yourselves until the meeting time.
Yeah, I'm going to get onto my deck, actually.
And I'm going to send out a fly drone.
Okay,
He's going to be an augmented reality.
that's cool.
I will also be in
eventually,
the car.
like 3 or 4, maybe 5 minutes before the meeting is supposed to start, I'm going to head up there.
Sure. Is anybody going to go back through the elevators area, or are you all going to the stairs?
I'm doing the stairs.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah. Are you trying to accomplish anything, Shift, or are you just
I just kind of
being
wanted to
in
see if
AR
there
for its
was.
own sake?
I wanted to see if there was anything on here that looked weird. I don't know if it'd be a matrix perception check. Like if I can find out if they have any security hooked up to anything. I don't want to be particularly dangerous about it.
Yeah, I guess you can toss a matrix perception.
Okay.
Let's see if that's on my little sheet.
Now I think I'm missing something in this hot simming and cold simming AR, and then there's another thing that also changes the direction.
Noise?
Of it. Okay, and noise. Noise is the other one. Okay. I'm not suffering any noise, I don't think, because I'm not looking out.
Depending on how much advertisements and AR stuff there is.
That is
Nah, this place is pretty clean.
Okay. So I'm just a normal AR. So, ooh. Okay, well, 4.
God damn it. You can, trying to find, like, the basic, matrix perception stuff. I mean, you can see, basically, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. You can see there's like dozens of people on the dance floor writhing around, most of whom have comlink active that isn't running silent. Some of them are, but you can still tell that they're there. You can see there are probably a dozen cameras on the ground floor or the 30th floor that are very, very discreet. You probably could see them with a perception roll in general, but you can basically ID where a number of cameras are. And you can see up onto the balcony level that there's at least a couple of other cameras there. And
What type of grid is this? A public grid?
I mean, I guess, yeah, I didn't really take that into consideration, but everything here is running on Mitsuhama grid.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, there are, I guess you can see, like, there are mag locks on some of the doors upstairs, and there are security protocols on the elevators, and you can tell that there are a number of security devices on the gun locker.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Shift is gonna say, this is pretty generic security measures, a lot of cameras.
Hey, Ed, the spy eye that I'm sending out
Yeah.
does have a cyberware scanner on it,
Okay.
and it's going to see if there's anybody packing serious cyberware up in the balcony area.
Yeah, in the areas that are out in the open on the balcony, you can see one person who is sort of standing with some of the VIPs, but doesn't look like he's really indulging in much revelry. Has definitely got some pretty relatively thorough. Are you able to like discern what body parts or any specifics with that, or?
I could probably make a sensors check if you wanted me to with that. It
You know,
does not. It says it's probably intended to detect cyber implants, but can be used to identify other contrabands as well. In general, a lot of their sensor functions are not well spelled out for how they work.
You can tell that he's got wear in most of his body, not like not probably cyber limbs, but some kind of augmentation to his body. So, I mean,
Okay.
at least one guy, but nobody else who has anything more than like of the balcony people. Several of them have small headwear.
Sure. That's fine. I'm just looking for anybody who is going to be seriously chromed or anything like that.
Okay, and you guys can all get up to the meeting area. The place where Billy gestured to was basically on the upper floor. If you go the opposite direction from where the stairs are, so more or less in the corner, you basically right above and behind the stage. As you get back there, I guess you would all have noticed this from going up there. The rooms above the area behind the stage are remarkably muted from how loud it is down below. It's still noisy, but it's not so noisy that you have to shout. Yeah, and you can go through the door leading toward the corner room, and there is there are two men in the room inside. It's sort of a small lounge with a table and several chairs, fairly large, comfortable ones. And yeah, there's a gentleman standing in the corner who's fairly tall. He's got he's clearly Japanese and has sort of a long face. His head is shaved, and he's got tattoos that sort of creep out of the back of his shirt and up onto the back of his head. He's wearing a fairly nice suit. And another gentleman who's wearing a somewhat nicer suit, also probably Japanese. He's wearing sunglasses indoors in the nightclub. And he's got kind of stylishly messy hair, and yeah, he'll stand up upon seeing you guys enter. You guys can all roll perception plus intuition rolls if you'd like.
Love to. My perception is not as good as I seem to always think it is.
That's my favorite.
2.
Perception. I'm sure I have. There we go.
Yeah, it's on your.
Yeah, I just got 1 billion skills. Okay. 3.
Yeah, everybody who got at least 2 will be able to tell that both of them are carrying relatively concealed guns.
Do you need us to roll our concealments too?
Yeah, you might as well if you still have a concealed gat.
I don't have a concealed gat, but I am carrying a satchel full of magic.
Can I use my previous roll?
I got the same as my previous roll, so.
Can I
Oh man, holy crap.
How did you do that twice? I mean, 4 dice, you rolled 3 twice.
I did magic on it.
No, you didn't. Your perception was a 4 then, right?
What?
But if it's
But then we have to minus it.
Ed glitched.
That means that one of the guys, he knows for
I
he
mean,
knows that
it-
we're carrying something, but he thinks it's
Shosan
crayons.
is super credulous. Yeah, did anybody, get,
Fixated on a drink instead of on
did
job.
anybody get 4 or more?
I
For
got-
me, he got a
4 or
He
more
got-
to conceal.
no
To the
for
spot. Oh, I'm sorry, yes, to conceal.
he broke even, so he doesn't know I've
I
got.
got a 3 on the conceal,
Ed, he definitely beat my conceal.
and I got a 3 on the spot. So the answer
No,
is no.
To them, I'm just some
Okay.
club hottie that showed up.
Okay, yeah, no matter, regardless of what these rolls say, neither of them says anything or does anything about it.
No, I haven't
um,
said anything yet either.
Yeah.
Hey, Ed, can I astrally perceive? I want to know. I just want to
Sure.
walk in and see if I can get anything.
Uh-huh.
It's a
That
sensing,
doesn't
that is.
require a roll.
It doesn't. No.
Okay, you're just going to look into astral space?
You get a penalty on standard perception now,
That's
don't
fine.
I do. Yes.
There are 3 more people in the 3 more figures in the room than appear to be.
Oh, great.
You can
Can-
kind of tell, I'm pretty sure, what these things are.
It lets you like astrally perceiving shows you. It lets you see things on the astral plane. If you want to learn more about them, like you need like specific detail, you have to ascend.
Be right back.
But
Okay.
you only have to ascend on things that are hidden
Sure.
and stuff like that, like things that are trying to conceal their nature. I think.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, like, their natures are pretty clear. They're not hiding anything about it.
Sure.
There are 3 auras. 2 of them are pretty obviously spirits. You are pretty sure they're fire spirits, and one of them appears to be an astrally projecting mage.
Do either one of the people here have awakened auras?
Nope. The bald guy has got wear on his a lot of parts of his body and his eyes. The other guy does not have any augmentation.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, also, this is an interesting thing. If I'm astrally perceiving, I immediately have and I become dual natured. So I have presence in the physical and astral plane simultaneously. So anyone else that is astrally perceiving will see me immediately.
all right, cool. Yeah, the guy will the guy will say, glad you could join me. I'm Meisho.
Which guy? The bald guy or the?
No, not the bald guy, the other one.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say it's a pleasure. While I'm sitting down, I'm going to on the slide make like up eyebrows towards the astral guy.
Yeah, I mean, you'll
Not in like an aggressive way, just
No,
in
yeah,
like
he'll
sort of
see-
like a high way.
a little hand wave from it.
I'll say so what is it we might be able to help you with?
Right to business. I'm glad to hear it.
Well, we've had our fun.
Good. That's very well, professional and leisure all at once. That's exactly my style. All right, but I'll get down to it. I was recommended to you by pointed in your direction by a man named Sensei.
I'll nod.
I'm working on a sensitive project at the moment. There is a Lonestar precinct on the UCAS side of the border, not far from the northeastern corner of the CAS territory that is fairly small. Lonestar is not the chief police contractor in the UCAS portion of Denver. Knight Errant holds most of the big contracts, but they do have some offices and precincts in the area to cater to personal and private security needs, and occasionally neighborhoods or business interests will contract for extra patrolling and things like that. Altogether, it's a fairly small facility. We've come upon some interesting information about it, though. One area that they've branched into, that they've gotten to largely because it's higher risk than the Knight Errant boys want to take on, is apparently that particular station is a hub for the handling of undercover Lonestar agents. Our information has led us to the understanding that one of these agents is integrated himself into the organization that I represent. And we have reason to believe that fairly soon we need to figure out who this is. And we know where to acquire a file that will spell out quite plainly all the information we need on this person so that we can proceed.
So you want us to make their spy, basically?
Right.
Do you know how many people operate out of that precinct?
There's quite a few patrols, but as far as people within, on a regular day, I wouldn't expect to find more than 10 to 20 people of various, various levels of skill. Most of them are beat cops or desk jockeys.
All right. Do you have a timeline in mind? Or is there some wiggle room?
If it's not within 72 hours, I need to find another team right away, but we have a few days.
72 hours seems doable.
I can, if you're interested, I can give you some more detailed specifics. Possible.
Yes, please.
All right. There's a number of. None of this data is kept on servers at all. They have, well, presumably one of the Lonestar corporate servers would have this information backed up, but that's a whole different. I would say hacking that kind of server is, well, beyond my resources.
Dangerous at best.
I just don't think that it can be done more easily than this. The info on these operatives is kept in the basement of the facility in a series of safes. I think that they should be hackable in person if you can connect directly, or else there's bound to be someone on site with a key. I can probably make maps available to you also.
Maps would be good.
Yeah. What do you mean by safes within the safes?
I'm sorry, what?
What do you mean by safes within safes? What do you mean?
He's saying that there were safes on site, in the
Sorry.
basement. A number of safes. Do you know anything about their patrols? Are they primarily nearby, or do they spread out a little ways?
They have beat cops going not farther than a few miles. There is one HTR team on site that is liable to be there unless they're called away for some reason.
All right. I'll look at Shift Swiss and Noose. I want to say, any other questions, or should we start talking about pricing?
Ping all three of you on comlink. HTR question mark.
You say what?
HTR question mark.
I'll say high threat response.
That's the one.
So
So,
fight.
Can someone actually just tell me what we're doing? Because I missed the beginning of it.
Yeah,
he wants us to
essentially-
steal. He wants us to make a spy. Like they have a spy in the whatever the organization is, and they believe that information on that spy is in the basement of this Lonestar facility.
And he wants us to kill this spy.
No, he wants us
Well,
to.
information
He wants
on him.
us to make the spy because they're doing some sort of shipment or delivery.
What's make a spy mean?
He wants
to be made is to be like outed.
He wants you to retrieve a file from a specific safe in the basement of this place.
Like a confidential file saying who are the spies.
Basically.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I am basically going to say, well, I don't have any more questions.
You said you can get maps of the location.
That I can.
That would be helpful. And do you know any of the other people who work there at all?
What do you mean?
Do you know any of the beat cops or anybody else who would be in the building?
I could probably get you a couple of names.
That would be useful also.
There is one other thing that I was holding on to until payment negotiations were at issue, but there's a sergeant there who goes by the name Byron Clemens. He is related to this program. Most of the paper pushers and other beat cops there don't even know that this undercover operation is headquartered out of this particular facility. But Clemens is the one who knows. And if any of these files go missing, he's going to try to pull those agents as soon as he can. If possible, take him out of the picture, and it'll be worth a little extra.
I like the sound of that.
Kill Sergeant Clemens.
He's an orc. I'll give you a picture of him.
Okay.
Hold on a sec. I need to doctor up a map for you real quick. When you hide things on battle boards, do you have to hide them one at a time?
I'm not sure.
Think so.
I tried to hide multiple things earlier and it didn't work, so I think I'm just going to have to do it.
I think it is. You have to hide everything individually.
Okay, that's cool.
I have not found a way to do it as a group yet.
You can select everything and click hide, but it will only hide the last one you clicked on. But that's cool. It's not that many things that I need to hide.
You mean 0?
I'm almost sure I'm not going to get them all. Okay, well, let me just pop this into the tabletop and let me know if you see any guys. You're not supposed to.
There
Okay,
are guys.
How many?
I see 0 guys.
I see our guys.
I'm sorry, Ed. I'm the GM. I probably see everything.
Ha! Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's not that discreet.
I don't see
Um,
anything on these awesome maps.
This is a really cool map.
These
Yeah.
are handcrafted by yours truly. Not bragging, but I am.
You should.
Um,
Holy crap.
I like bragging.
Also, I took Ebo's advice, and it does work to click on the wiki and back to tabletop if for some reason you can't grab an icon.
Yeah, Ed. I just double checked. I will try not to let it interfere, but I can in fact see everything.
yeah, I was considering just using your black rectangles trick, but that doesn't really matter. It's for what it's worth. This is just this is just sort of a pretty regular type setup. So yeah, there's.
I assume the top one is the top floor.
And what's the kind of border thing on the second map?
Which border thing? Like the little
Little like
black squares? Or
the white squares?
I'm sorry, like
The one that goes underneath, you mean?
are you talking about the thing on the side and bottom?
Yeah.
That's just a little guide I put there to calibrate the board to the grid on the battle board.
Oh.
So that is
cool.
just
That's
because I didn't want to have the grid actually appear on the board and then have to overlap with another grid, and it would look really gritty.
Yeah, no, that's a clever move. I like that move.
So
Smart.
So yeah, the top left is the ground floor. There's an entryway with a reception type desk and another sort of parking lot kind of area with another entryway. A number of offices. The map will have some labeling. You will be able to tell that the upper right area is like holding cells. The upper left and middle area is offices. The bottom right area appears to be some sort of equipment holding area. The top floor has got mostly offices, and there's a lot of interrogation rooms, and the bottom right on the top floor is like evidence, and then the basement has got upper left is like a locker room, and then there's sort of a on the bottom it's like a lounge, like a utility room, and another different type of utility room, and the top area is some sort of the top middle room in the basement is the area where the safes are supposed to be located, and the top right is some sort of plumbing or utility.
I'll,
Ed, for the second floor, the black walls,
Yeah.
are those glass or something?
Oh, sorry. Those are just railings.
Okay.
And you can sort of see where it overlooks the
those are like
the
desks.
bottom floor. Those are the
Okay.
desks from the first floor. They're supposed
Right.
to look fuzzy, like they're farther away.
Right, that's why I thought it was glass or something. I was asking.
Yeah, sorry.
That is
It's,
so cool.
Just railings. And like the at the top of the stairs on the second floor, there's like it's sort of a half wall barrier with a desk behind it, sort of like for controlling the ins and outs of people to the interrogation kind of area. And this map does not show the roof, but there are stairs on the second floor in the same position that lead to the roof. And you would be told that there are a small number of patrol drones and also a helicopter that the HDR team uses.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah. I think we can probably talk about payment now.
All right. Well,
Ed, how do you want to do payment talks?
basically, we're going to do it a little bit with talking and a little bit with rolling and abstraction. But yeah, he'll
Sure.
basically say, for the four of you, I'm able to offer you 12,000 each, with an additional 1,200 each if Byron Clemens is killed.
12,000.
That's right.
There's a lot of men.
This is a Lonestar building.
That's right. The pride of Texas.
Hmm.
That's going to generate a lot of heat too.
It is. The publicity is my largest concern at this point. I mean, bullets we've dealt with, but put us on a lot of radars if we get seen.
Might I suggest a ski mask?
I'm not sure going in guns blazing is a wise idea either. It's a delicate operation. I think a little bit more than that might be appropriate.
Well, why don't you roll a charisma plus negotiation?
I would be delighted. Tommy is good at this.
I hope so.
I mean, Tommy's okay at this. Oops, that is not my roll. That is
Wah!
I rolled 17 dice. I only get to roll 10. I got 3.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow, I wish I had 17 dice. That would be a baller roll.
That was amazing.
I accidentally clicked it while I was trying to grab the scroll bar.
Made Shift go hungry for a month.
The more
Yeah,
money Shift gets, the more drugs he gets, and the less food he gets.
He'll sort of think about it for a second and say, yeah, I can go up to, we'll say, 13,000 each, plus the 1,200 if Clemens is silenced.
That's a bit more reasonable. I'll say, all right. We have your schematics and everything downloaded. I'm gonna look at Shift and News.
He sent us the picture and the names, right, Ed?
Yeah.
Good. I'll say, do you have a number or an address we can reach you at when we're finished?
Yeah, he'll say the same contact that you reached me at this morning will be fine. As soon as you have it, I would like to arrange a meeting, probably here.
That seems reasonable. I'm sure Billy will be delighted to see us.
All right.
All right then.
Yeah,
Oh.
he'll say if it won't slow down your work any, you can each have a couple of drinks on me on your way out.
Tempted. I'll pass, but
Well, maybe
We'll
I'll
see.
treat you at our next meeting then.
that's a better plan. I'll say the less Noose has in him before he gets behind the wheel, the better, I think. No offense, Noose.
What?
Nothing. I'll say, all right, let's go, boys. And
Yeah,
Swiss.
Yeah, Swiss will nod when you say that.
luminous aura behind him will wave at Eros as he's leaving.
I'll smile and wink, and then I'll head out.
Okay, yeah, you guys can bail.
Shift is gonna keep his face planted in his deck.
so one of us will lead him up by his scruffy beard.
Yeah,
Ed, I'll get another drink on the way out.
he'll follow
Yeah,
the
I knew
feet
you'd-
of the person. in front of him.
Take with me.
The one you got should have counted as 2. Alright, I'm gonna
Okay.
say,
Spiritus is apparently, in the real world, what's commonly considered the strongest alcoholic beverage.
Nice.
delightful. Yeah, when we get into the elevator, I'll say, well, he was packing some serious bodyguard utility
Um,
there.
For what it's worth, Billy will gladly greet you and let you claim all of your guns and
Cool.
ask interestedly if you had a good time and if your meeting went well.
It
I'll
did.
say we had a great time. Did these drink vouchers last more than the night?
Oh yeah, they keep
Excellent.
forever.
I'm gonna hand him the second drink.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he'll take it, look kind of surprised, and kind of theatrically put a finger to his mouth and say "shh," and then take a really deep drink of it.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Billy starts to. Oh no, Billy's a troll. Never mind.
Yeah, Billy's probably okay.
Billy weighs like 4 nooses.
He does not weigh that much. He's pretty small for a guy.
That's why he's an adequate unit of measurement.
Yeah, you guys can get out of the out of the club.
Sure.
I'm gonna start driving around.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the way I see it, we should try to find out who get any information on their contracts. If we can start a big enough ruckus somewhere, or if we can convince a gang to start a big enough ruckus somewhere, we might be able to draw their high threat response team out. It'd be best if we didn't have to deal with them.
Yeah, that sounds good. I also think that if we're gonna be raiding Lonestar files, we should be taking more than what he asked us for. And
I absolutely
some
agree.
pay data.
Selling it, yeah. More if we can get information on the rest of their spies, we can probably net a pretty tidy sum out of it.
Honestly, I don't see
Yeah,
why
you've
we
got a
don't just kill
connection.
any of them that are in the building. They're all worth nothing to me.
Shift, you've got a connection with the BBS Shadowlands, right?
No.
What?
I got a connection with Barry.
Barry's just a drug dealer, and he's
Barry's-
a druggie anyway.
And the BBS Shadowlands, the board.
Shadowrunners on the internet.
No.
Matrix.
Okay, well,
We don't
I've been
agree.
there before.
I just
I, guess
agree.
I can check out the pay data there, I guess, for us.
Eros will say, who does agree with you?
Everyone
40% of
agrees with
people?
me.
Hey, Ed,
Yeah.
just to kind of go along with Eros's plans, could I roll a gang's knowledge to maybe think of a gang that would be most appropriate for that sort of plan if we wanted to do it?
Sure.
Can I get some limited research done on the Lone Star building?
What kind of research are you trying to do?
I am trying to see if there are, if anything has happened there in the past few times, and like past few months or whatever. I want all the information I can on if they've had any like weird responses or anything, and I want to pay attention to how many HTR employees respond when that happens, if they have like a number, if like a
Sure.
So Ed, I did get a success. It just wasn't very many.
Yeah, I mean, there are, some, there's some, like, plenty of gangs in Denver.
The Red Talons we've dealt with before.
We know that they're violent, sadistic assholes.
Now, bear in mind, I don't know which of these are canonical, but I'm just, like, using a list I found somewhere, just in case I needed them. There's a gang called the Demolition Boys with a Z. They are a troll gang who does a lot of car and bike theft, not always by driving them away.
They carry some of them away.
They
No one expects to have
carry
their car carried away
small
There's
cars.
also Dirty Mike and the boys. So.
There's
with a Z.
With
yeah,
a
I
Z.
mean, like, I guess, depending on what type of trouble you're hoping to start, will possibly determine what type of gang you're looking for. Are you looking for a biker gang, a racist gang, a troll gang?
We gotta. And this is Swiss saying this out loud. If we're like in a car or something, no, we gotta find a gang that would actually maybe bite on this. They would actually maybe do something that would get a high response out.
Well, here's the thing. We need to find out who Lonestar is. Like, Lonestar's not going to send their HTR team out to anybody. We need to find out who has a contract with Lonestar that may warrant a high threat response. And then we need to bait the gang into we need to bait somebody into causing a ruckus, or we can cause a ruckus ourselves if we have some explosives.
If we know someone who's got a contract that would have a high threat response connected to it, we could get that troll gang to carjack them.
That's not high threat response. They would be like explosives or hostage situations.
No, carjack them in the car.
We could have Shift set off a numerous amount of alarms in a certain amount of blocks remotely.
That's true. We may be able to falsify it.
Yeah, or we could have the demolition guys blow everything up.
Did you roll for your matrix search, or
No,
did you not do
haven't.
that yet? Okay.
Also, he said that there was like a utilities in the basement. We might be able to just sneak in from the sewer or something. I mean, that's a pretty big.
You can only keep 5.
What?
You got 7, but you can only keep 5.
Max
Yeah.
5.
Okay. Hold up.
Better to have 7 and need 5 than to have 5 and need 7.
So you're just looking for
There you go. I like that.
you mentioned information on the HDR team.
Yes.
And then you were otherwise just looking for kind of general information about building
Yeah.
security?
Yeah, building security. If they've had anything happen there where they'd be more heightened, their security is more heightened because of it. And then also, I kind of want to do an analysis of what the HTR, what they actually respond to.
Yeah, I guess you would know that the HTR staff of this place is 20 people, and they have basically 6 usually on hand, on shift at any time. They'll sometimes call in extras if they have more than one call, but generally they'll have 6 who they will dispatch as a team, usually by helicopter, if there is an emergency that
Is there a
requires them.
helicopter pad on the roof of the building?
Yeah. There is. You would basically be able to find they are equipped with slightly better weapons and substantially better armor than your average cop on the street. They're also much better trained, allegedly, and they have a chopper. They have a number of contracts.
Is the chopper armed?
A number of contracts that. I guess it's not super secret. Yeah, the chopper has some gun mounts on it.
Yeah,
Boo! I don't like that.
they have a number of contracts with single and double A corps that have facilities in that area to basically respond in the case of an alarm being sounded, or if there is some obvious disturbance like explosions or automatic gunfire. They will usually dispatch the team to areas that they service. They have less rock solid contracts with a number of neighborhoods. You were guessing coalitions of smaller businesses and individuals who have basically pooled their resources to get more patrols in their area because Knight Errant isn't really pulling their weight. And it seems like there is no official clause that says that the HTR team is liable for any assistance to those people, but you will find at least one reference to them disbanding a riot in one of those neighborhoods in the past 5 years or so. but it certainly isn't typical that they'll go to the small neighborhood areas to fight crime. But yeah, there are a number of probably around 25 individual entities that have some sort of a contract with them. Possibly not the only contract, but something to call out the big guns in a crisis.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna say that, or he's gonna toss the information to the other people.
Hey,
He's
Ed.
gonna say there's about 6 of them at a given time.
I'm gonna put the car on autopilot to just kind of drive around while we're doing this.
Yeah,
It does have an autopilot.
I know.
So it's not gonna start running over.
Having
people.
this thing on autopilot is like saying, "Please, car, kill pedestrians."
No, it knows better.
I can only assume
Yeah.
that the autopilot is tainted by the size of the vehicle that it is piloting.
And I'm going to do
Apparently
a
it's already had a
on
taste for
those
blood,
names
so
that he gave us.
You're gonna do a search on what now?
The names of people working there
Sure.
that he gave me. I'm looking for anything out of the ordinary about them. If any of them are perhaps on the take or dirty, or could be worked with for that, or if any of them have liabilities that we could exploit.
yeah, we
Okay.
should also find out
That's
where this
kind of what
sergeant guy lives. Maybe we can just kill him at his house, and then we don't have to worry about him anymore.
Yeah.
That is a possibility.
I mean,
Oh.
he gave you probably 3 or 4 names.
I only
Of
got
them-
one success.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can figure out that of the 3, you would know that 2 of them are married and one of them has a couple of children. None of them have any obvious signs of being corrupt or corruptible.
But threatenable.
Okay, I'll just make a note of that. But I didn't do a very good search. Got a lot of 4s.
Hmm.
Ooh, we want to find the
You got an
sergeant's house.
overwhelming amount of 4s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should.
We could try to find his house. I don't know if we should find. I mean, if he has family or kids or something, I'm not going to kill any kids.
I mean, if we can at least figure out what his schedule is like.
Yeah, let's do a matrix search specifically on him.
Sure.
Sure. And while we're doing that,
Ebo, did you want to do a search on him, or do you want me to?
Yeah, I can if you want me to.
While they're looking that up, Swiss is going
Shift
to
will go
bring up.
into Hudson.
She's going to mention again that there's got to be a way to get underneath that building if they've got such a large room dedicated to utilities.
yeah. I wonder if there's
A single bathroom in this building.
I never. Hold on. I was gonna say it and I kept telling myself I wasn't gonna say it. I'm like, there's no way that would make him happy to know that it wasn't.
I definitely meant for one of those rooms to be bathrooms, but I just copied and pasted the furniture from one room to the next, so none of them appear to have toilets.
All
But
in all, I figured the locker room definitely had a bathroom in it.
yeah, it's got a bathroom. I made another map for a different thing, and I definitely remembered bathrooms on that.
I was
There's a
actually
place
going to
to
bring it
pee
up
and
by saying I imagine that these cops just piss out the window.
I mean, yeah, they do what they
Yeah,
want.
I mean, I know I intended for there to be bathrooms here, but then I just punched the furniture.
So which room would be the bathroom?
Probably the
I assume
the one on the bottom floor in the middle, right next to the kind of trapezoidal room. It would probably be split down the middle, men's and women's. If you know what I'm talking about. So
No.
I'll just draw a little box here with.
are you talking about the basement or the second floor?
I'm talking about the ground floor,
Okay.
It's not dark enough.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's potties.
It's very close to the middle.
Got it.
And there are
So
bathrooms
when
and
you
locker
said that they
rooms.
were offices, they're a different kind of office. I'm
So-
gonna head to my office.
So this it seems to me
I'm
that
sorry, that's not showing up from you. Maybe
Uh,
crashed.
You
It's
put, like,
not
a
very
black box.
thick.
Oh, I see
It's
it. I see
little
it now.
dark.
Yeah.
You can
Doesn't-
thicken it on the top.
I see it.
Stroke, but I'm clicking stroke width and it's not changing anything. Oh, I guess it is.
Stroke mate.
It's just that these widths are
Oh,
so
because-
inconsiderable.
Yeah, it's
Oh, maybe
because
it
the
is.
board is so big.
Oh,
Let's put it
yeah,
up
I
to
guess
10.
it is. I put it up to 10, but it didn't change sizes. I don't know why.
I can see it
So,
now. No, it's bigger.
Yeah, I see
It's
it.
much
Yeah.
bigger.
I guess I just have the magic touch.
this board is like 4,000 by 4,000.
Well,
That's the
that
default
It's
size.
enormous.
that is almost directly above where we want to get to, isn't it?
It is
Listen,
pretty
I'm not an
close, yeah.
architect. I don't know how these things
Are you,
work. I just know
are you
what I
talking
like.
about considering?
You're saying
using
we should drill through the
bathroom?
floor.
If we can get into the bathroom, we could drill down into there.
We'd have to clear out the offices nearby. There's no way that any of us can get the sort of equipment that would be able to drill through a floor quietly.
Well, yeah, I mean, it might be easier than getting through security in the basement, though.
So, say we do find a way out via the basement. We're still going to need to find that man.
Well, only if we want the bonus.
I
I'll
do.
be honest, I would have done it for free.
Swiss
Dude,
loves killing
we-
some cops.
Are any
I
of us?
didn't
good
realize
at-
you were so bitter
Explosives.
bitter towards Lonestar.
Are any of us good at explosives?
She has a outspoken prejudice versus authority. So,
That's a good question.
I thought it was just authority in general and not Lonestar in particular.
I have a specific vengeance against them.
So this is all nice and wonderful, but are any of us good with explosives?
I've
I
dabbled
have
in
nothing.
demolitions.
If you put a hand grenade in my hand, I will ask you where the pin is.
Or yeah, they're kind of fun.
No, I've dabbled in it. I mean, here's the thing. I probably have better demolitions than everybody else does. Actually, there's no way I have it better than everybody, but
Well, demolitions uses logic. I don't know how good your logic is.
it's not great. But I have...
What a shot!
Okay, I have a 3 in demolitions. There you go.
3 total dice.
Yeah, 3 total dice.
Okay, I am significantly better than you at demolition.
Then
Whoa.
why would you ask anybody else if you're good at it?
Because I'm not good at it.
Oh, what do you consider good at it?
I
Do you
mean,
get
like,
a
okay,
negative if you don't have demolitions?
yes, you'd be at logic -1.
Oh,
Oh, then mine would be 2, so not much worse than Swiss.
Damn it.
I got a pretty good demolitions.
I have demolitions of 6.
Oh, minus 5.
This is better than anyone else's.
Because I actually
Do you
have,
have
some
demolitions?
I have some demolitions and not a terrible logic.
Oh, minus 5.
So while you
But,
guys
like-
are doing this,
This is not a die roll you should count on, especially with explosives.
All
while
I'm
you guys
saying is, I
are
know how to detonate stuff. If
while you guys are scouring the matrix for information, how about Swiss and I go see if we can get into the sewer areas and see if there's any underground access.
You know, if we had Zerk, we could just let him get incarcerated and then he'd punch his way through into the basement.
Yes, he would. Straight through the floor into the basement.
Like, they find no weapons on him. Okay, he'll just...
just punch.
Anyway.
I got a 3 on my check. BT dubs.
This is to search for... Find the sergeant.
No, it was for... Yes, it was for...
Yeah.
Yes.
And this is able to find like hidden or what kind of information?
I think the threshold is 3 on it.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that's the minimum. The information was... Noose told me that he wanted to find his schedule, etc.
3 is
And-
limited interests or not publicized data.
Yeah. Yeah, that's enough. I mean, you can find basic information on him, like, I mean, his like official hours are something like something like 9 to 5, but you would be able to tell from just basic searchings, some like not particularly private logs of activities. He's almost always in there by 7 and seldom gone before 7 p.m. Often much later than that if he's working on some specific work. He, I mean, you could find his address and find that he appears to have an ex-wife and no other family in the area.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna tell him that.
Okay.
No address though.
You could find an address.
Yeah.
Is there any way for you to pull up the any like sewer systems or underground access for that area?
Yep, probably. There's probably a public grid on that I can look at.
Because it'd be good to know if
Registrar.
I mean, even if it doesn't end up being the best way, we could always use it as an emergency escape or something like that. Since we're going to be downstairs, theoretically, we'll be in the basement when at the end of this clusterfuck.
Sure. Shift is gonna do that then. He's gonna look at that.
Okay, you can make a search on that.
Ooh. That's still a 3.
Okay, yeah,
I keep forgetting about
It's too bad you can't spend reagents to increase the limit.
I wonder if I have something
Internet
that does
reagents?
increase the limit.
I mean, Edge, I think, removes the limit if you spend it, but
To be fair, my force limit is double my magic, and I can use reagents to boost that. But the downside being that I take drain based on the force of the spell.
I use
That's
Edge.
one thing that really bothered me is, like, I was looking at magic stuff the other day to prepare for the session.
Mhm.
This is just a brief tangent, I'm sorry to waste your time, but there's an example where they're talking about gathering reagents, and the example includes an example of spellcasting, wherein like the caster like rolls her magic and increases the limit with reagents, and it does not address the fact that she's taking like 10 physical damage and drain from the spell, and I'm just like, oh my god, she'd blow herself up.
It honestly, casting high-powered spells is so dangerous. It's like
It's
holy
awesome.
crap dangerous.
It's awesome.
Doing it with alchemy is safer. The drain is higher, but at least you can mitigate it. You're not like doing it in the middle of a firefight.
You might burn your ass off in your apartment only to be found by your runner 2 weeks later.
Yes.
And
Yep.
partially eaten by your cat. Yeah, Shift, you will you can discover some basic schematics that include sewer pipes that pass very near the basement of that building. Judging by what you can see on there, the plumbing mechanics are dense enough that you probably could get access to the building through the sewers, but you would need to blow up or tear out a substantial amount of plumbing, which would be really obvious, both from being noisy and it would immediately make the water in the building not work.
Sure. We would have to tear out the plumbing in the sewers to get it to work.
But a suitably sized explosive might serve a similar end. So, unless we're willing to
Yep,
blow up
maybe.
part of this building, I'm going to note that I am. Then our entry and our exit is presumably on the ground floor.
Yeah, we could also pre-blow up or sabotage the helicopter, or get
I'm
someone
back.
to sabotage that too. Depending on where the helicopter is stored,
We could also try to do a roof entrance.
we could steal the
Yeah, but that
helicopter and fly
requires
it
us to
there.
go through a whole other floor to get to the bottom.
Boy,
What did
still
I
a
miss?
helicopter.
Did I miss anything?
They were talking about the sewer, and I basically said that the bottom line on the sewer is that you probably could get in that way, but you would need to blow up or tear out or otherwise remove a large section of the building's plumbing, which would be very obvious in the building probably right away.
Okay.
All of the water would stop working and possibly cause other problems and a lot of noise.
Okay.
like a ghost in all of the toilets. You guys could put ghosts in all the toilets.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing in this game for some reason. The spirit of man. Not really a ghost, but it's more of a...
Boy. Let's
Yeah.
see what else I got here.
I mean, I can think of a couple of ways to jam up a helicopter, but none of them are safe.
Wait, don't we want them to take the helicopter somewhere?
Theoretically, yes. We want
Well-
the HTR team to leave.
Unless they
If we
can't
jam up
take
their-
if the helicopter, if they can't take it anywhere, then it would take them much longer to get here.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
On the other hand, if we jam up their helicopter, then they might realize that there's something wrong.
But if we blow up the helicopter as it's coming here, then it doesn't matter anyway.
Because every person on it dies. That's true. We could try to set up a bomb on their helicopter. Just detonate it when they leave. Just saying. A bomb and a fall from helicopter height kills most high threat response teams.
I mean, if we can bait them to a spot, I'll just hang out there and I'll snipe the pilot. That usually brings a helicopter down.
Well, we can't be for sure that more than one of them can't fly it.
So how are we gonna get into this place?
Ed, you said there's a loading, like the on the right side of the ground floor. There's like a gray area with what looks like a door.
Hold on, let me look at
It's sort of inside of the U shape, basically.
which part?
Say on the ground floor.
On the
There's
ground
like
flour?
Gray area with a door on the left side.
On the left side?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Talking
It's
about
like
on the bottom corner?
No, I'm gonna. Here, I'll move Lork in there. I'll move Eros there.
He's talking about where
Oh.
the roadmaster is.
Yeah.
You said left side, right?
I
Yes,
meant this gray area has
you
a
meant
door on
right.
the left.
The left
Yes.
side of the gray area. I got it.
Yes.
That is a door. And I didn't put it on the map, but there are generally several police vehicles parked there in that little U. And
Oh.
there is
There's a
one
parking lot.
door.
Is there like a
Yeah.
gate? So that
No, not really.
okay.
It's the parking lot.
Well, by my count, that area only safely has 2 to 3 roadmasters.
So about like 8 squad cars.
Roadmaster is another adequate unit of measurement. Well, do we know if that garage has like garage doors or if it's open?
It's not really a garage. It's just sort of like that U shape is open all the way up to the top. It's just
like
kind of like a
parking
little,
lot.
yeah,
Sure, it's
basically
like
a parking lot. It's like a parking lot, but even with regular police cars, it'll only fit, I don't know, 3 maybe, comfortably, 3 or 4.
So I'll
I
be
don't-
honest. What seems like the safest bet to me, and this is boy, I can't even say safest. What seems like a decent idea to me is we draw out or deal with the high threat response team in some manner. And then we go through the basement with explosives.
Through the sewers?
Yes.
Can the sewers get directly into the basement or onto the first floor?
You can get into the basement.
Okay.
Yeah, you would basically like the room with the round stuff is mostly like plumbing stuff. You could get into that room from the sewer if you had some sort of a bomb or a super destructive spell or another demolition device of some kind, or like a troll with elbow grease and a really good attitude. Could probably get through it in a couple of hours. But like, yeah, explosives would be the best way.
And the double doors leading to that hallway is a basically highly restricted door.
You're not really sure based on the diagram what the door security situation is.
I mean, I'm gonna guess that because they don't have double doors anywhere else
except for the entryway. But you would be well aware that you can enter the building from the front entrance without restriction during the daytime and with limited restriction during the nighttime.
Well,
what were the other 3 rooms at the bottom of that?
I think the left-hand one on the bottom of the basement. Is that what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The left-hand one is sort of like a break room lounge sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think I said that the other ones were like utility stuff.
Okay.
Furnaces or maybe just like generic supplies. Yeah.
My thought is, if we get into the basement, first of all, it's going to be a huge fucking mess. But it'll have the benefit of securing our way in and our way out, and we'll have a choke point built in. So if any people come down there, we'll be able to just deal with them. If we can get our hands on any like smoke grenades or anything like that,
so
we might be able to just provide cover for ourselves while we deal with the safes and then get out.
If we're able to get our hands on any, or if we just use the ones that I already have.
The ones that you already have would probably be adequate.
If we don't want people
Kill
coming
this now.
down, we could create a distraction on the first floor that would occupy people from going to the basement.
You mean like running a roadmaster into the front of their building?
I wasn't thinking a roadmaster. I was thinking we could steal a car and drive it through the front door.
Okay.
Or we
I'm
could
gonna
just
go.
remote control one. Yeah.
We
That's
could
what I
go
meant.
one step further and steal a cop car, hook it up with remote controls, and then drive it into the front of their building. They're going to be
What if
really
we stole
confused.
all the cop cars, hooked them up to remote controls, and had them all go in random directions?
Be like maximum overdrive.
Actually, we could try to completely cripple their usefulness for over a long period of time by destroying their fleet of cars.
Ed?
Yeah.
Cop cars normally have wireless.
They probably do.
We are going to, if we do this, however, we'll have to deal with
Are they
our.
rigor operable?
What's that?
Are they rigor operable? Do they have a
These ones probably not.
Okay, so that severely limits how much we can control for them, because if they don't have a rigor interface, they're much harder to.
I mean, they have the same sort of autopilot functionality that almost all vehicles have.
Mm-hmm.
They can interact with grid guide where available.
It just makes it harder for us to jack them.
These people aren't the jacking kind, so they don't really benefit from having that hardware.
Mm-hmm.
A more advanced Lonestar precinct might have high-speed chase drivers with the proper equipment, but not these ones.
So, if we were going to go into the basement like that, we would have to take care of.
I'll be right back.
I already forgot his name. Our priority target beforehand.
Sergeant, whatever.
Because if we try to take care of it afterwards, it's going to be obvious what we took. Unless he's an idiot. I doubt he's an idiot.
Rory, you're muted.
I think we should take a lot of files, not just that.
I agree, but I'd still like to take care of him beforehand. If he doesn't show up for work one day, it might be strange, but it's better than him pulling out all those men.
I mean, can't we? We could also. I don't know.
I mean, if you want me to do other things, I can become invisible.
Well, just
For
That's
example.
worked in the past.
it's not a huge bump in pay to kill him off. If we don't do it, it's not that much.
Well, I think he said that to deal with him. And so, in my opinion, although the first thing I want to think is to kill him, the main goal is to not get him to change anything or make anyone aware. So if we can, in some other way, preoccupy him, like make him go on a vacation or something, that might work too.
Also, if he doesn't pull all of those agents out, like if he pulls those agents out, our pay data is a lot less useful.
We could also set him up as a drug dealer or an informant for us getting into the building.
That's true.
That would take a lot of work, though.
Back.
That's also true. Well, in a pinch, let's see here.
I mean, maybe you can at least scout the place out, find out what kind of lock they've got on the door or something like that. You could pose as a police officer and... No, just go invisible. Invisible's
I could do a number of things. I can look like somebody else. I can be invisible.
Let's just do a drive-by for now and see what it looks like on the outside, on the ground.
Yeah, let's
Park
do
a block
drive-by.
away. See if we
I can
can
Also
hack
suggest
into them?
people.
While you're doing that, we can try to hack the building security and see what it's like.
All right.
That's true.
The point being not to get noticed. This first time around, to just do some scouting.
I'm offended. I never get noticed.
I wonder what the P stands for. For duration.
Programs.
parking.
Assistant, maybe?
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to remember what some of the duration stuff is. Duration. P is permanent.
What is the spell?
I could make him leave. I have a spell called Influence. Implant a suggestion, a powerful suggestion in the victim's mind using post-hypnotic command.
Yeah.
For example, you might have your target think that fizzy fluid is the best drink on the market, or that he can't remember his best friend's name, or that he should let you past a locked door.
Or that he hasn't been on a vacation in a long, long time, and it's
Yeah.
been.
And maybe today is the day to do it. Maybe
Make it
maybe
even better.
today he.
You should suggest to him that he's now addicted to Nova Coke.
Wow, that one would probably not fly. If confronted with the wrongness of
really
the
do love
suggestion,
Nova
like
Coke.
when the reality of the flavor of fizzy fluid in his mouth contrasts with his belief that it's good, the subject can attempt to overcome it using the rules for overcoming mental manipulations. It says permanent, but it says the suggestion fades naturally after a number of minutes equal to your net hits. Boo. I could still get someone to leave pretty handily. But like I
Hey,
said,
if
I
he's
mean,
in the
I do
right
have...
area, convincing him that he now really wants Nova Coke could last in a couple of minutes. He could already
man.
have
It doesn't have to be Nova Coke. It could be a ham sandwich.
He really wants Nova Coke.
Yeah, he's not going to get addicted to a ham sandwich like he's going to get addicted to Nova Coke.
Or maybe he will.
That's the most
We did
permanent
never had
15
a
minutes
great
he's
ham
ever
sandwich.
had.
We just have Shift walk by him at the same time that you give him a suggestion that he's addicted to Nova Coke, and Shift just offers him some.
Like,
I don't do drugs.
you wouldn't happen
but I
to know
will
if
give
anybody
them to
wants some
somebody.
Nova Coke around here, do you? Here in this precinct office.
I'm pretty sure that they have some sort of evidence area, and
Hmm?
he could get there in a couple minutes.
You really want to raid the evidence locker for Nova Coke?
This is actually an interesting
That
idea.
sounds like a great idea.
This is an interesting idea. We could suggest to him that he brings the appropriate files upstairs because he needs to see them, and then we could just hit the upper floor.
Are you saying lock him in one of the cells?
No, I'm saying we could get him to bring the files upstairs for us. up to his office, maybe. And then all we have to do is take them from there.
So if you can get inside invisible, you just suggest to him that he brings them upstairs, and then suggest that he brings them outside to one of us.
Or I could just, I mean, if I were to suggest to him that he bring them outside to us, he might not do it. But if he gets the idea that some of these files might be useful for a case that he's investigating or something like that, who knows?
What if he just leaves them on his desk and then he goes out for a break and then he's gone? We could also get him kicked out because of that.
So you're saying you couldn't get him to like discharge his firearm at another officer or something?
Probably not.
What do they call it in?
A desk pop?
Desk pop.
Yes.
Desk pop.
Oh, come on. You haven't done a desk pop yet? How long have you been working here? You haven't done a desk pop?
So Ed, an important question in case it comes up. Are there any bushes near this building?
There is probably a shrubbery or two. I just drew it on plain cement because it's a lot easier and less time consuming than drawing shrubberies.
Right.
Also, I didn't make this quite. I didn't specify, but each square on this board is 1 meter. So a little bit less than D&D standard, but
So
also
basically,
a little more fluid.
I don't remember how speed works in this game.
Good.
Yeah, me either.
My walking speed is 10. I found that.
So basically, I have improved invisibility and physical mask prepared right now. I don't have influence prepared. I could make one. I'd give it some time.
And then you
But,
get him to drink it, or you splash him with it, or what?
Shake his
Blow powder.
hand with it on your
In this
hand.
case, I would
Blow
probably
powder.
touch him or point it at him, depending. It's a line of sight spell, but
We could find out what kind of case he's been working on, and you could go and meet him about that case, and then shake his hand with this ointment on your hand.
it would be more like a glove
Okay.
You just have to see him, though. You don't have to touch him.
for influence. If I was going to if I was going to try to look like him, I would need to touch him.
Whew.
Which is easy enough, probably.
So the question we really want to ask ourselves is, do we want to do this with style and finesse and all of that nonsense? Or do we want to get explosives and stuff like that set up?
Hey, I'm just here for when the guns go off.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Sorry.
So Eros is going to work on the influence angle, and the rest of us will work on the
Plan B.
the explosions and stuff like that as a backup.
Yeah.
All right.
I like having planned basement.
I can prepare the influence spell now, but I'll need a little bit of time.
Do you have the disguise spell thingy also?
I have, yes.
Do you ever keep backups of these spells around just in case?
Well, we have
They wear
72 hours, don't we? Can't he just prepare it tomorrow?
I can prepare it now. I mean, if I wanted it to be really banging good, and considering the use, I would definitely want it to be banging good.
Ed, I will switch stations to like a death metal thing from the crazy techno it was,
Okay.
and then I will drive closer to the place.
The lights.
I want to kind of drive past.
This isn't really definitely, but that's fine. You want to drive past the station?
Yep, and then I'll just park like a block away behind a building.
Sure.
I don't want to drive past the front. I want to just kind of. Which side is the busiest street?
The south side, respective to the map orientation.
Okay. Yeah, I will drive past obeying traffic laws with a chunk of traffic, basically, so it would not seem abnormal.
Except for the screaming music and the screaming color of the vehicle.
Okay, to be fair, the music is inside of the vehicle. It doesn't.
Everybody can hear it.
No, it's got very good sound dampening effects.
Doesn't matter. I'm sure.
Well, it's also not that unusual to listen to loud, rowdy music in the dystopian future.
Also, if you're driving a Roadmaster, you do whatever the hell you want.
It
That's
is a
true.
fluorescent green Roadmaster currently.
Okay,
Was this in Hotline?
It was in
I
Hell
ju-
Miami 1, yes.
I just got this off of one of the stations. It's not death metal, but it is pretty catchy.
I need some better paint for this. There's reactive paint that you can change the color on. It's really awesome.
Okay,
I can
So,
do
yeah, I mean-
that.
And I'll park about a block away behind the building. How
I'm not
far
gonna-
is a block?
I don't know. We'll say like
The whole
100 meters or so, probably.
the
Okay.
whole square that this
That's
thing
it's
is
important for noise, is why I'm asking that.
Yeah.
100 meters is one increment of noise. Okay. And you're gonna make your thing now, Lee? Well, Ebo, you're gonna look at security?
Yeah, I'm going to. I need to.
Oh, I was also going to look at this thing.
I'm gonna send a fly spy. Check out the parking lot first. An arrow.
Actually, if you guys are willing to protect me, I could go see if they have any sort of magic.
I don't know what you mean by protect you.
if I do any astral projection, my body is going to be useless.
I mean, I'm staying in the car. If you want to stay in the car too, that's fine.
Yeah, also Shift is staying in the car and he is going unconscious too.
Newt
Swiss-
is also going unconscious in the car.
Swiss doesn't mind protecting you, but you gotta tell me how you. Do you want me to what? What do you want me to protect you?
I want you to act as security for us, since three of us are going to be unconscious in this car.
Yeah, sure. She's gonna pull her shotgun out, cock it, and hang out in the car with you guys.
I'll give you a sandwich.
Oh,
I'll eat it.
He's gonna look at Swiss and he's gonna go, I also have a predator in my pocket. And then he's gonna hot sim in.
I'll make a nice cup of Posoy Sim, Posoy fizzy drink.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at Swiss and Noose real close. I'm gonna say, for the love of God, do not move the car until I'm back.
I'll look at Noose and I'll say, if I have to move the car, what do I do?
Keep us safe.
If the car has to be moved, then
Can you see the real world here?
kind of.
Like, I mean, if we move the car and like spray paint directions where we're going,
No.
nope.
If you have to move the car, get back to the safe house before 12 hours.
sure.
That's it. Because if you don't, my body will die.
Well, I think I can make
And
that
I'll shrug.
drive in less than 12 hours.
Yes.
I usually do
Arrow.
this from a
Arrow.
I think I can make
stationary.
that in less than an hour, given traffic.
Don't worry about it.
Good.
Where's the keys, Noose?
I don't want to have any bad experiences.
There aren't needs.
Is the only way to drive this thing if you're jacked in?
No, but there aren't any keys.
I'm sorry. How do you drive it?
Okay, Noose generally drives from a comatose state. He reclines in the driver's seat with a plug in the back of his head connected to the steering wheel.
And he talks over. I assume he's shouting over the music
I
to
mean,
hear.
all I'm saying
Yeah.
is I've got a 6 in pilot groundcraft. Is it something that I'd be able to figure out?
Yeah, you could attempt to drive.
Then we don't have to roleplay that.
Also, what I'm doing is going to be I'm being in drones. I can snap back my attention here very quickly. It's a simple action to change devices that I'm in.
Is there a way for me to contact you comlink wise?
Yep,
Can I just do that?
I'm fully in the matrix for that kind of stuff. For
I'll
that
let you
matter,
know if we need to move.
Shift should be contactable also, even while he's decking.
All right, so we're gonna go complicated.
Only arrows.
Protect me.
Only arrows is the one that we won't be able to really contact.
That is absolutely true. If you do something to my body, I will not know until I get back.
I'm
So-
just. My body is just limp.
We leave 3 limp bodies in the car with Swiss.
That's
Yes,
fine.
I'm going
Like
to
I said,
astrally
I
project.
cock my shotgun, and I sit back and I have a sandwich.
Hey, Ed, one of
Yeah.
my roto drones will be on and in the back of the car, just on autopilot, but ready.
Okay, like where in the car?
The car has a passenger space for 8 people.
What? Oh my god!
The Roadmaster is basically an armored troop transport.
Yeah,
just to be clear.
You're saying it's basically inside and
Basically in this where we keep stuff in the back, just
Sure.
on, floating there, ready, in case. But it's in the car.
Arrows, instead of just going limp in the seat, is going to like try to make a little bit of space so that he can like sit like meditating on the floor when he goes comatose, and then he'll like slump forward a little bit.
all right. So, all right. So let's start with Shift. What are you doing?
Shift is going to try to get on the grid that is associated with the Lonestar building.
It is on the Shiawase grid. You can tell when you are in VR, or you could probably tell from AR. Are you on just the regular free grid generally, or?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes.
I'm probably on a public grid that's around there.
Sure. So I guess you can either try to illegally switch grids, or try to gain access to the Lone Star host from the wrong grid.
I want to. Oof. Illegally switching grids is what would that?
I have no idea how that works, honestly. I think you can do it.
You can
I-
definitely do it. Yep.
I just don't remember how it works.
It is not that hard to do.
It's not that hard. I think it starts your God score.
I need a
So,
mark
you
to enter the host, but
Right.
jumping onto the grid.
So I think you can either make a roll to try to switch grids, or
Yeah.
make your roll to get a mark on the host with a penalty for being on a different grid.
I am going to.
I really like this song.
This is a cool song.
The penalty one is just a penalty on the roll.
I don't know what it is. I think it's -2.
Okay.
Different grids have something. If you're attempting a matrix action against a target on another grid, you
Okay.
take a -2 penalty.
Okay, so I can hack on the fly to
If
another
you
grid
hop
legally.
to another grid, you have to succeed on a brute force or hack on the fly action. The penalty doesn't apply.
The -2
Uh,
penalty for being on the wrong grid.
Yeah, but I think that starts your God score because it's illegal.
Right.
But as does this thing, which I really should figure out how that works again.
So I guess
I'm pretty sure it's just, yeah, okay. You're gonna try to hack on the fly the host.
And Ebo, we are more than slightly over 100 meters away, so we are at noise level 1, if that matters for you.
Okay,
Unless
well-
there's even more.
I luckily am a code slinger.
So you ignore our 1 level up noise.
No, I get a bonus to my hack on the fly.
Do you have any noise reduction programs?
I do, but I don't know if I actually want to use it because it's a negative.
Because you have limited
versus-
programs. Yeah. I'm with you.
So I think I want exploit and I've got stealth and sneak. I was just on the programs page too. Okay. Stealth gives me a +1. +2 to defend against trace user. Okay.
That's useful.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually have sneak on, and I'm going to have exploit. Exploit on.
Hey,
Oh.
Ed,
Yeah.
is this city downtown, sprawl downtown, commercial area in the city,
This
or
is
just normal?
Are you asking for?
I'm looking at noise
purposes?
because we
I
have
wouldn't.
static from spam and static zones, and then you also have distance for noise.
This isn't especially noisy area. No.
Okay.
So I wouldn't add any extra penalties for static.
Okay. So then we're only at 1 for noise for minus, so we'll get a -1.
Okay, so that is going to put me at hack on the fly is. Okay, I think that's 12.
Oops. Hold up.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
So
Plus,
plus I've got running silently, so that's -2. Plus
Ooh,
+2.
I have some stats for this.
Sim. Okay. 4.
All right.
Please is 5.
So yeah, you don't have access to the host, but you are able to slip one mark on it.
Okay.
So you can get access to it now if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop on the host then.
Okay. I'm gonna keep this jam going because this sounds like being inside of a computer.
Yep. And are you doing this from the wrong grid? Is that what the idea?
I was trying to hack into it from no grid, I think.
Once you're
From the
in,
public grid.
once you're in the host, the grid you're on doesn't matter.
Right.
But did you take any penalties from being on the public grid?
No, I didn't think. Oh, okay.
If we shave those off of the end, like I have been doing, it won't make a difference. So I'm fine with it.
You get a -2 for being on the public grid.
Okay,
It's just
I
it's not
will
it's not as
shave them
good.
off the end from now on.
Yeah.
if I forget.
So it's cool. Yeah. You can get into the host. It's yeah, sort of like being in a VR kind of buildings setup. There are, a number of personas in there. Several of them look like possibly real people, possibly automated police sort of presences. You would assume that this is a place where you can report crimes or request police assistance through VR. There are a number of personas in there who aren't cops. You would assume these are people who are conducting some sort of business there, not being detained because they're not actually there, but they're in virtual presence. You can yeah. What are you gonna try to do?
I am going to try to matrix perception to see the devices and if they're connected to the host, if they're like linked up.
Sure, you
If
can
all
roll a
devices
matrix
connected.
perception.
And this is not hack on the fly. Since I'm not on the public grid, that -2 goes away, right?
Right.
Okay.
You're not technically on a grid when you're inside of a host. You're just connected.
And so this is going to be a matrix perception. Why do I always forget what that actual rule is? Computer and intuition. Okay.
Sorry, I'm back. I hope I didn't miss anything good. Or is it just trying to figure out how the
Shift
matrix
is-
works again?
Shift is still hacking.
Yeah.
I like the Matrix. It's information dense.
Yeah.
It's super slow, especially when you haven't played in a while.
Yeah, but that's cool.
Here's something I think that is really interesting about what they do with the Matrix and with magic.
Oh,
Yeah.
bam.
Damn.
But my max is 5, so
So get bent. Hey, maybe after today you'll be able to afford a better deck.
Oh no!
Maybe if you
no,
didn't
no,
have a crippling drug
Not-
addiction, you'd be able to
not-
afford a better deck.
Not even closely. They're in the hundreds of thousands.
We'll maybe be able to afford like an old Sega.
Getting a new deck is like we saved for 4 runs. We can get one, maybe.
as a group.
Oops, hold on. Okay, so I'm sorry, what did you get?
I got a 5 total. It's
Oops, that wasn't
when
right.
it says the sleaze attribute goes up, does that mean that
If your limit is sleaze, then yes.
Alright, yeah, I mean, you
it's
were
not
able
for that,
to...
but
You were able to identify, there are...
oh, that's data processing anyway. I'm sorry. That is a 4?
That's still enough. He only got 2.
Okay.
There don't appear to be any hidden personas. There are quite a few other icons running silent, but you can basically get a feel for the devices that are slaved to this host. There are, I mean, every door in the building except for the bathrooms is got a maglock. You can tell that the parking lot side door and the front door have more robust locks with anti-tamper devices, although the front door is not active. It appears to be unlocked during daytime.
Okay.
Also, the lower right-hand room on the ground floor has one of the harder locks. There are...
And
Uh,
what was that room?
Sorry, what was that?
What was that room?
You're pretty sure it's some sort of armory
Oh,
or equipment room.
got it.
You're guessing there are more guns in there.
Okay, I'm gonna relay that.
There are about 30 cameras in the building, about 10 per floor. The ones on the ground floor there are like one in the entryway, one in the equipment room, like 3 in the holding cell area, and the rest of them are at various angles in the center area. On the top floor, there's one each in all of the interrogation rooms, one in the evidence room, and several in the center area. Some of them are angled toward the first floor. And in the basement, there's one in each room, and then 2 in the hallway by the stairs, and 2 in the hallway behind the double doors. What's that?
And which one was the safe room? Or do we not?
The safe room is the center top room on the basement floor.
Okay.
The one with the
The
kind of curved shaped furniture item. There are 6 cleaning drones, 2 per floor. They appear to be perpetually active, futilely trying to clean the entire building all day long. You can detect 15 active Renraku Sensei comlinks that are all slaved to this host, and 2 Erica Elite, I think is the one they are. I actually don't have that written down, but it's like the next step up, I think. Slightly better comlink. You can also detect one hold on. It is called HK-227 submachine gun that is running wireless, that is slaved to the host.
Do I know what that is?
Yeah, you can tell it's on the second floor in one of the offices. Or I'm sorry, on the second floor in one of the rooms.
Is that like a drone, or is that a mounted gun?
Probably a wireless.
You're guessing it's probably just a gun that is running wireless for SmartLink bonuses.
Got it.
If the other police officers are armed, their guns are not running wireless, or or interacting with the host.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's about it.
Okay. And you said they're all the devices are slaved to the security systems.
Yeah. All of this stuff is slave to this host.
Got it.
Yes.
Are you gonna offer that up to me, Rory?
Yeah, that was a message sent to you.
Okay. And then I am going to
I forgot that I used to do that. That it's actually a good idea to use the private chat for comlink messages.
Ah. He's being sneaky.
I want
Pretty
to
sneaky news.
I want to add a mark, but I don't know which one it is. Because I thought there was one that automatically added marks in addition to gave you.
What are you talking about?
I want to add a mark to this.
Brute force can add marks, as can a hack on the fly.
Oh, okay.
Brute force and hack on the fly are your basic add marks.
Yeah, that's what
operations.
I thought one of them actually gave you additional marks. I'm gonna try to hack on the fly again.
Yeah,
You
you can
can
get
take-
marks with a -4.
Yeah, I'm gonna try for 2. Okay. So this is same as the last one. Okay, so it's gonna be 11. Oh, I'm not on the public grid though, so it's still 13.
You don't get penalties for being on the wrong grid if you're inside of a host,
Yeah.
Correct.
if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was.
So you should only have noise and silent running.
Right.
My sleaze attribute is actually increased by 2 because of exploit is up.
And that was with the -4. You are really good at hacking.
I get a
That's
12
awesome.
normally. And I am yes, I am really good at hacking.
Damn, my my spellcasting roll is not even
Actually,
my
no,
adjusted.
because the 2 sleaze is doesn't add to my actual score, and I accidentally added that. So it's only 11. So it's a 5.
So it's 5, not 6.
Yeah.
My alchemy, if
That's
I'm
what I keep forgetting.
if I'm making a manipulation spell, my alchemy roll is 14.
That's higher than anything I'm gonna get.
Okay.
It's mind you, it's adjusted because
I gotta check the hack on the.
oh, my rolls were actually way higher. Fuck, I forgot that I have a.
Oh,
I always forget that I have a Force 3 enchanting focus.
okay. So when it says hacking plus logic, and then sleaze,
So it's
just
actually
means that
17.
The sleaze
Sleaze is your limit, you don't add it to it.
Okay. And keep forgetting
Yes.
that. Okay.
It's hacking plus logic without sleaze added. Sleaze is your limit. And then you're getting a -4 for 2 marks, -1 from noise, and -2 for silent running.
Oh,
Sometimes-
I'm sorry.
You're getting a -7.
I forgot about the 4
Oops.
marks.
But that's why I was surprised, because that was you were
Yeah.
looking at. You had like a 20.
Yeah.
What marks?
No, because I'm trying to do 2 marks. So it's.
Oh.
So I got 3 successes though.
Hold on.
Sorry. That might still be good enough.
I thought Zerk was the only one who was tossing around 20 die pools, basically.
No, I forgot about I forgot that I was doing 2 marks.
The highest I can get is 17.
I
That's
actually-
higher than anything I can get.
I actually should have done 1, I think.
And mind you, foci are like cheating in terms of adding to your die pools.
Okay.
Just add a big pile.
But doesn't that also mean that you're more tempted to make higher power spells, which will smack you in the face more often?
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
so I'm sorry. You got How much on your
3.
3?
Yeah.
That's on account of a limit?
No limit. I just
Oh, you're just shaving off the back
I
end.
forgot that I went -4 for the 2 marks.
Gotcha. Okay, then this is
Intuition plus firewall.
Alright,
Did you just do D10's target 8s?
Sure did.
oh, sorry guys.
Wow. And you
Also,
still
that was very impressive.
Dude,
That is I'm glad we weren't fighting that guy.
I hope that 13 wasn't correct too.
Oh god, okay. What a day.
Damn it.
Still robust. Okay, alright, so you're trying to hack on the fly,
Yeah.
which means that, the host has a mark on you now, I believe? Is that correct?
Yeah, I think so.
I believe if you fail brute force, you take damage, and if you fail hack on the fly, you get a mark. But I'm not 100%.
That sounds right.
If you succeed, instead of putting a mark on the grid, you hop manually. Using hack on the fly to hop grids unsuccessfully doesn't alert the grid or its demigod the way most unsuccessful sleep actions do.
That's not what you're trying to do, though.
I know.
Hold on. I almost have it. Here we go.
Okay.
Let's see. Damn it.
Oh, see. I wonder if I should just be rolling this normally to try to get 2 hits on it.
What do you mean?
Because I get a bonus mark if I try to do 2 hits instead of...
If you fail this leaves action, the target's firewall software detects the intrusion and places a mark on you. The device immediately informs its owner. A host launches IC,
Okay,
and it begins doing that.
we're gonna roll initiative unless you are going to try to bail.
I am going to try to bail, but I'm not going to jack out.
That's gross.
You're gonna try to bail
The host, but
the
not-
way that
but
doesn't stab you in the eyeballs.
He's gonna try to get out of the host, but not.
yeah, I mean, I will let you get out of the host to get out of combat. You're, you have a non-critical but not insignificant Overwatch presence at this point. I'm not gonna. Technically, I don't have to tell you what your Overwatch score is, but you also do know that I rolled higher than you on that one.
Sure.
And the mechanic for that is mine. I think it's total hits, not net hits, in defenses against your illegal things. Adds to that score, and then it will slowly creep up over the course of like 15 minutes. So you can do a lot of junk.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you leave the host, the ice will go like.
Okay.
You can tell those of you who are in. Okay, we're gonna switch over to somebody else. That took probably like a few seconds of of hot sim.
Shift goes in, and before you guys are even in, he's like,
Nope.
And a good practice
Mistakes
for
were made.
at this point is once you're out safely, reset your deck because that will stop
Yep.
your connection.
That's what I remember.
So
and then
okay,
you start
so
clean every time. Yay.
Yep.
let's go to Eros. You're in the astral plane.
Yes.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
Well, first I'm going to. I guess I'm gonna go up. Not a long way up, but like a little bit up.
Yeah, I mean,
Be right back.
I want to get an idea about whether or not that building, or I guess even any of the buildings in the area, are like warded or magically buzzing. That I can tell. That building is the one I'm primarily concerned with, but any nearby ones would also be of interest.
you definitely don't see any overt magical auras attached to the building.
Sure.
It's. You can tell that there are people. Well, I mean, you can't see through the walls, strictly speaking, but like, it is pretty humdrum in astral perception.
Sure. So, here we go. I am going to, I guess, get closer to it.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to move significantly slower than normal speed.
Because you're basically a meteor.
Yes, it's very, very close by. It's like we're like a block away. So I'm gonna try to get there. I think it's at slow pace, which is about 100 meters per combat turn. This is considered the walking rate in astral space.
Yeah, I mean, you can control your speed, so you're not gonna like accidentally miss something unless you're like sprinting.
Yeah. I guess I want to keep an eye out for like astral barriers. So if someone has like a lodge set up or anything like that in this building, I will notice it, and I'm going to try to maintain a fairly slow pace just so that I can maybe get eyes on somebody who might be awakened, even if they aren't astrally sensing right now.
Sure. Are you going to go inside the building in astral form?
Yes. I'm going to start on the top floor.
Yeah, you don't really spy any auras that stand out strongly. You will see some people out of rooms. There's a person sitting behind the desk at the low barrier at the top of the stairs.
Mhm.
You'll see somebody kind of walking. You'll actually see a person who you can. A person just kind of walking from one room to another on the top floor. From the top floor, with the big gap going into the bottom, you can see some sort of construct of magical energy on the first floor, kind of near the back.
What do you mean near the back?
I mean, like in the rooms, not like in the middle area.
It's in one of the rooms.
Like the bathrooms?
It's actually the second
From the left?
the second
On the
from the left
ground floor?
room has a sort of barrier around it. You can tell some sort of magical enclosure.
Yeah. So here is what I want to find out about the barrier. I'm going to try an sensing roll on it. Oh god, I'm like the first skill I'm raising is my sensing. I'm so bad at it. I got 1, which tells me approximately jack shit. Okay, I can tell. Oh god, as far as about a spell, oh man, I can tell the approximate state of the spell's health. If you look, for what it's worth, page 313 gives you the sensing table.
Yeah, it's in my chart of essential tables that I printed off.
It's not
Yeah.
one is not super useful about spells.
Yeah, you would guess it's either someone set up a lodge in there or someone ritual cast some kind of barrier on the room. The result is much the same, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Come on.
Do any of the people in the main area seem to be awakened?
None
Or
of
have
the
any?
None of the people in the bullpen seem to be awakened or have any supernatural properties.
Sure. Any notable like bruisery or beefcakey cyberware?
Nope.
I can make another sensing roll.
Yeah, I guess you could roll another one of those.
Yeah. And I'm looking at different people for different things. I got another 1 that I don't think it gives me jack about cyberware. I can find out if they're happy or sad. If any of them are injured.
It is a mixed bag. None of them seem to be injured, but some of them are happy and some of them are not.
Sure. Okay. I guess. Which room was the evidence lockup?
It's the top floor, bottom right. The one with the
I'm gonna head there next.
skinny shelves. Sure.
I'm gonna see if there's anything of note magically in the evidence lockup.
Yeah, I mean, you can see.
Any interesting confiscated goods or anything like that?
I'm not sure if you can sense this, but I'm just going to go ahead and give it to you. Like, there are things in there that you would consider viable reagents, but there aren't anything like artifacts, talismans, foci, or like spirits or hellhound bile or anything weird or magical.
Yeah.
The whole room is fairly gray with a couple of faint glows.
Okay, oh man, let's see here. It doesn't say very much about trying to view the physical world from the astral world, like in reverse, like reverse astral perception.
I'm not sure if you can.
I don't think you can, but I'm
can manifest.
Oh boy, I'm not going to do that because I'd like to think that I know better.
Like I was saying, I don't think that improves your perception. I think it just improves your perceptibility.
Yeah. Well, I have a feeling if I manifested, I would be, I would probably be dual-natured again, where I would be viewing things in the physical world and in the astral world at the same time, which would probably be complicated for me. Also, it's a terrible, terrible idea in the middle of a precinct.
Mm-hmm.
Downstairs it is. I'm actually going to use the stairs.
Sure.
Because I don't want to bump into the top of a ward and set something off.
Yeah, you can get down the stairs. Yeah, you can see. Let me just do a thing real quick. I realize now that these are hidden, even though Rory can see them all along. I'm showing some people in desks and things. And one at the front desk, which you... Oh, let's see.
Hmm.
Do you actually have to physically walk to the location, Lee? Just kind of looking in.
I am projecting an astral version of myself to that location. It's incredibly fast.
Okay.
It says that, okay, running speed astrally is 5 kilometers per turn. Walking speed is 100 meters per turn, per combat turn, so it's like retardedly fast.
Yeah, it zips fast. It's easy to get back to your body if you know where you left it.
Yes, it is exactly that. If you don't know where you left it, oh boy.
Look as fast as you can.
There's a guy upstairs by the desk, right?
Yeah,
In the hallway?
I actually didn't place him yet. Let me just do that real quick. Oops, did it wrong. This map is massive. Yeah.
So downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'm not going to mess with anything immediately. I'm going to look around before I start fucking with things.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of people in the area. Like I said, let's see if I can get this room is the red room, if you can see it, is the one that has a magical enclosure around it.
Oh wait, which room?
I marked one with a red
Oh,
square.
I see it. Okay, yep.
There you go.
It's on the ground floor. I see it now.
The red room is magical, the black room is a toilet.
Yay!
Sounds good.
Everything seems appropriate. I feel like that one should be brown. Wait, I got this. I know where brown is.
It's in the bathroom.
Brown.
Okay. So yeah, what else are you looking at?
All right, I'm going downstairs into the basement.
Sure.
And I'm going to take a look around. Hopefully, well, I guess the first thing I'm worried about are people. I don't want to touch them, because some people can tell.
Yeah.
I think everybody gets a chance to tell if you run directly into their person.
Mm-hmm.
Basically,
Yeah.
you can only see living things and things that have significance, right? It's kind of what how it works.
I believe
Yeah.
you can tell when there are like structures, like you said, like things of significance, that sort of stuff. But they are probably not. They're not as important as like living things or magical things.
Yeah, there's basically a couple of guys sort of lazily standing sentry by the double doors downstairs, and one other guy who's just sort of loitering around the locker room.
Sure. Yeah, I guess I'm going to try to get a look at each of the rooms here to see if there's any interesting stuff. And I'm still trying to find. I'm still loosely trying to find whoever it is that put up that barrier.
Now, there's this is a question that may seem obvious, but I don't know it. In astral form, can you pass through solid walls and doors and stuff?
Sure can.
Okay, that's cool.
I'll check again just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure only magical barriers can specifically stop.
I thought so, but I just wasn't sure. I'm pretty sure you can't see through them, even
Let's
if
see
there's
here.
auras on the other
Yeah.
side.
I am also pretty sure there are specific materials that can block it.
Yeah, but these people don't have that, evidently.
Oh, let's see here. Astral barriers can block astral travelers, and you might run into one before you realize that it's in your way if you're moving fast. You can move in any direction, you're not limited by gravity. The exception to this is at the limits of the earthly atmosphere. The galosphere weakens to the point where astral voyagers usually go mad or die. Only astral forms can slow or affect another astral form.
Okay.
The Earth is solid, though.
In those rooms, you don't really find anything that has a noteworthy aura, other than one cop who's sitting half lying on a couch, staring at something. Probably a TV, but you can't really see it.
They're not. They don't have like an astral presence. They
No, they're just. It's just one person in one of the rooms, and the rest of them are empty of magical or aura producing presences.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sense that person specifically. Okay. What?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did not. I did not mention. There are people in the locker room if you would go in there.
Oh, in the upper left.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm gonna worry about this guy specifically, and so here's a question I have: what exactly does spending edge give me? I keep forgetting. It gives me that number of dice,
It gives
right?
you your edge in dice, and it removes the limit from that roll.
Sure. Well, we're gonna make a mistake together. How's that?
And I think you can also use it to roll the maximum number for one turn.
So,
and maybe something else. I don't remember.
I am going to spend an edge and a sense that guy.
A sense which guy?
I'm gonna roll the guy in the room. He said he's in the left one on the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, first I'm gonna roll a d6, and I'm gonna hope that it's not a 1. And it's a 1. So I'm gonna roll. So instead of my edge giving me 2d6, I'm fairly sure it would subtract 2d6 from my sensing roll.
Sure.
That's cool.
Word
That's
up.
just
Oh,
awesome.
no.
I'm so glad I spent this. I'm so glad I spent this edge. I still got a 2 by some miracle, which is better than all the other sensing rolls I've made tonight. So that's something.
Okay.
So what it would give me is the class of magical subject. Probably not a spell. Probably a dude. And then if I've seen their aura before, I might recognize it, but I doubt I have. I can also tell if they're awakened or not.
Yeah, I mean, you're sensing the person on the couch in the lounge.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not awakened as far as you can tell. Yeah, I mean, they seem to be in a relaxed somewhat weary state. They're not augmented as far as you can tell.
Oh, I thought you said there was some sort of aura around them or something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just referring to an aura of being alive, whereas almost everything else down
geez.
here is almost
Oh,
completely imperceptible to you because there's nobody down here past those double doors except for this one person.
Sure. Is there anything in any of the you said they're like the lockup area to the north?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing
That's where our stuff is supposed to be?
alive or magical in there that you can tell. You can see a sort of a large bank of what you would guess is stuff. Solid, technological, lifeless.
I'm gonna go back up to that barrier. Here's a question I have about counter magic, Ed.
Sure.
We're gonna get into some shit, maybe. It says that when you dispel, you counter a sustained or quicken dispel. I don't know if it says whether or not they know that you are removing the spell. Like, I know if it's a ritual spell, that I don't know if you have to sustain it.
Okay.
Like, I don't see anything about sustaining rituals, because I think
Sure.
that they're independent. I mean, if it's a ritual, like I said, so if it's a ritual spell, I don't know if they would know immediately if I dispelled it.
Yeah, I'll probably go with they might not if they can see the spell's effects. And they
If
can
it's
see
if
them
it's a regular
disappear.
spell that's sustained, they would absolutely know because all of their actions would be better.
Sure. Yeah, so I mean, it might be a ritual and it might not be. It's hard to say.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm going to do a quick sweep of the rooms and then cheese out, just to sort of get an idea about how many people are here. Are there any prisoners?
There is one more cop behind the desk in the holding cell area, and yeah, 2 of the cells have people in them. I'm not going to put them on here because they're locked up in cells. But if you need them, we might get them.
So I'm seeing, let's see here, 12, 13, 14, 22 cops. Okay. I am going to go back to my body.
Swiss, is it where he left it?
Yep.
Yay! I'm gonna wake up with sort of
Right.
like a sharp intake and go, 21.
Wild.
21 cops.
He was doing his
Lucky
snooping.
number.
What is Noose doing?
I'm gonna send a fly into the parking lot.
Okay. Yeah, there's 3 police cruisers parked there. There's one. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's 3 cars parked there. Nobody is currently out there.
Okay. Did Shift tell me that were there any cameras pointing into the parking lot?
I do believe that I intended to have one there. I was kind of spitballing their positions, but yes, there's one camera in the park.
So there's only one camera that can see into that area?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is on the southern surface, so it views the cars generally and the door.
I'm gonna get the license plates and car numbers of the police cars. I'm also gonna look in on the dashboards, see if there's anything personal left behind in any of the cars.
No, not really.
Dancing Hawaiian girl. Lucky dice.
You'll find one that has some magazines.
Sure. Is there a vent on the? I'm gonna go up. Have it go up to the roof next
Sure.
and see what is on the roof.
Okay. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Is there a helicopter?
Yeah, there's a helicopter.
Are there any drones?
There aren't any currently. You can tell that there are a couple of small helipads that look like they're sized for a rotodrone of some kind.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna get close to the helicopter.
It's a fairly sizable helicopter. It's not like a dual rotor or anything, but it's got enough room for 6 to 8 people. It does have does appear to have a mount on both sides featuring a Stoner Ares M202 machine gun.
Okay. So it has 2 of those?
Yep. Stoner. That's pretty funny. Okay.
Okay. Are there vents?
Vents? What do you mean?
Vents to the building?
Yeah, there's ventilation.
I'm gonna see if the fly spy can crawl in.
Sure. Yeah, you can make a check for some kind of piloting if you would like to try to get all the way in. I'm not sure what you roll for that.
Well, it does have a piloting score, if you'd like me to try to pilot it.
Basically, there are a couple of places where it would have to get through a difficult maneuver
Okay.
through like some sort of a vent fan. This is like the size of a fly, or is this bigger?
It is slightly bigger. It's like a wasp.
So yeah, I mean, basically, you're not in much. Being so light, you're not in much risk of it being destroyed. But you do need to make a maneuver to basically get past a fan without being blown back.
Yeah. It is the size of a wasp.
Sure.
So, you said make a piloting check?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry. I need to now check what my bonuses on that are.
That's good.
I think... I add something to this, and I'm checking. Brrr.
Did you say burr?
Yeah, I'm
Cobra?
That's the
Because-
sound of frustration.
yeah, because I'm trying to
Figure out how to drive a drone?
my rigger command console does something awesome with this.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to remember how it actually works. I thought that its device rating is added to my limit for how much I can keep,
Sounds
but
plausible.
I'm not sure if that is true or not. Yes. Okay. So how it works is normally the vehicle's pilot is its limit. I add my device amount. So I have a device rating of 5, which I add to the piloting the score of it. That is my limit, and then I roll my piloting dice since I'm jacked into it, and since I'm actually in it, I get a +2 bonus as well from my rig. So that's how that works.
Sure.
So that is 4 and not quite a glitch.
Ha! Oof. Yeah, you can get into the ventilation system past some exhaust fans. You're fairly confident it would be a lot easier to do it in reverse because it will generally blow you out.
Right.
And they're not going so fast that they'll smash you. But yeah, you can get into the building proper from above.
Since I have the layout of the building, I'm going to try to work my way down to the basement.
Yeah, you can get down to the basement.
I'm going to look for areas in the ventilation that have not been cleaned recently, like dusty crevices.
Yeah, you can make a perception roll.
Okay, so I make a roll, and sensors is the limit, and I add my device rating to this.
Okay, so it's really good. I get it. I'm picturing a little bug with all kinds of reticules and different lenses and shit for sensors hopping
Really
everywhere.
nice to have a sensors limit.
6.
Woof. Yeah, you can find a vent that is just like the one that you're talking about.
Okay. Which room was it close to in the basement?
I mean, you can find vents that aren't super clean leading from the main hallway into the locker room, the room with the roundish thing, and the lounge room.
Is any in the room that has the stairway?
Yeah, from the stairway room, you can basically find ventilation that at least is on the wall, opposite either of those 3 rooms. Basically, the adjacent 3.
I would like to get it into this room area.
God damn it! Are you talking about the lounge room at the bottom, or?
Like where the stairs are.
Yeah, I mean, you're. I thought you were okay. From the area you were in, you can get into that room like straight away.
Why
Right,
are you using the Roadmaster for everything?
Because it's a good token. I want to get it hidden in that room where it won't be
We
found
need to
someplace.
make it the same size as what he's talking about.
Is what I'm talking
So it's-
Like find it. That's why I was looking for an out of the way crevice.
Yeah, you can find a place that is pretty well hidden.
And then I'm going to.
I'm gonna call that the Idaho room from now on.
It does look kind of like Idaho.
Kinda.
I'm going to have it wedge itself in that crevice basically, and go into silent running and just monitor. And I'll just leave it there.
Nice.
That was the point of that.
Haha. All right. And who else? What else are you guys doing?
I don't know. I'd probably make small chat.
To the 3 corpses.
No, Eros is out of.
Yeah, I came back after like a minute.
Chip, were you
maybe.
doing anything else?
No,
Your
Shift was
thing?
out in
It took you just a couple of seconds.
in a few seconds, and he would have said, we should probably go pretty soon. And he's gonna reset his thing, and
I'm gonna
he's
frown.
plug back in.
Eros knows that whenever Shift resets his deck, that there's been a problem. He's seen this before.
Swiss doesn't know that because Shift said he never gets caught.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
all the times he's been caught hasn't told you anything.
And he didn't get caught. We should just go.
after your hacking attempt, none of you who are otherwise observing the area really see any bustle or concern from the people inside. But
Yeah, Eros would have been back in like a minute or maybe a couple of minutes, and he would have sent the he would have told Swiss that he saw 21 cops. I couldn't tell which ones were high threat response.
yeah, I hadn't put them on the map yet, but you would be able to tell that there were 6 people in the locker room who were well, you could tell that they were augmented.
So I'll say the 6 high threat response, they're probably ready to go all the time. There was one magical run room that was barriered that I couldn't see into, so there's at least somebody on their staff that's capable. He might be in the room. I can't tell if it's a lodge or if it's just a ward. I mean, if I was paranoid, I'd put up a ward.
There's a helicopter on the roof. It has 2 big machine guns on it. There's how many landing pods for drones?
2 probably.
There are at least 2 drones that they park up there sometimes.
And there's at least 30 cameras.
Yep.
So how about those explosives then?
Regardless, we're going to want to get control of the cameras to delete the footage.
Yes.
So Shift, we're going to need to rely on you to get control of the host, basically.
Not today, maybe. Maybe
All right.
tomorrow.
Not right now, just letting you know. I still think that a series of diversions and then
do what I
coming into
can.
the sewers is probably the best bet.
Coming in where?
To the sewers.
I agree.
But I think we need to get the high response team out and smash a car through the front and then blast our way through the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that we can do that would be enough noise so that they may not realize that there's another noise going on underneath the building?
It's we're going to smash a car through the front.
You would think that smashing a car through the front would probably cause a sufficient distraction to make most other noises seem insignificant.
Considering where the where those stairs are placed, like the stairs that go down, we may be able to hit a car and land on those stairs.
Well, what if we...
Oh, that would jam it up.
And
Nobody would go
those
down them.
stairs are like layered on top of each other, right?
Yeah, I actually started doing a SketchUp 3D model of it that looks pretty elegant, but I didn't finish it. But the basic gist of it is, yeah, they're layered on top of each other. So yeah, the bottom right is the bottom, and the upper left is the top on each floor. And there's each floor, except for the basement and the roof, has basically you go around the top to get downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right,
you
they have
go
an
up from
elevator?
down.
We could almost drive the car up a floor, but not down.
You know, if you run the receptionist over, it would probably be really easy to make sure they don't come downstairs.
The reception desk is basically a big circle, and it looks pretty hard.
Yeah, I was more thinking it as a distraction than to kill a cop there. I just thought that if we put the car on autopilot and drive it through the front door, that would be a good distraction.
Now,
it would be an
what
excellent
about
distraction.
where the stairs are? Are there windows there or anything? Or is that like a solid...
There are windows on each floor. Each floor is approximately 4 meters high. This is just like battle
what
map
if a
sort of
car
stats.
drove into the stairwell?
And there are the windows are all like high up, so they're like light windows. They're not like visibility windows. The exception being on the parking lot side, there are windows from like waist height up.
So, we probably don't want to steal one of the cop cars because they'll know. But if we steal some Mook's car,
Yeah, just steal some random person's car and smash it through the front door as the plan.
well, then we need to cause a distraction sufficient to bust up or we need to cause a distraction sufficient to move the high threat response, and we need to cause one sufficient, or we need to get the explosives.
Damn it, I threw away my notebook.
Swiss, you know the most about the gangs in the area. How do you feel about trying to convince them that we might be able to pull a smash and grab somewhere? Like they might be able to pull a smash and grab somewhere?
What? You mean pay a gang to do that?
No, I mean give them a tip.
We could set off a delayed bomb in the sewers below another place near, and then drive to another sewers.
We could. Now there are two schools of thought on this. We could follow up with the tip and make good on the idea that we can help them out with smashing and or grabbing someplace, or we could lie to them.
We could find out if one of their if the gang has a member that's incarcerated right now.
Meaning, like, try to get them out?
I will do that. Shift is gonna plug back in and see who's in jail with some sort of matrix search test.
I'm gonna drive to a different location, Ed.
Sure.
I'm going to recommend that.
You're gonna try to do a matrix search to find out who is currently in the holding cells in this particular facility.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll tell you there's 2 people.
Probably need to be in that host for that.
Heroes
Yeah.
try
He
again.
doesn't respond because he's hot simmed in.
Coming in hot.
You could try to make a matrix search.
We're gonna need to get a lot of explosives for this plan to work.
I don't think we need that many. We just need to put them in the right places.
I don't have enough explosives. Does Swiss have a lot of explosives?
I've only got what you
Not
see.
grenades,
They'll-
but like
they'll
actual.
pull like a flap back somewhere. It's
5.
got some grenades hanging
You
on.
wasted it.
That's a 5 unless I burn edge to increase it, but I think it might be too late.
Yeah, I mean the
It might also be a waste.
we can
How was
we
that
can
roll?
dispute the ins and outs of a sixth world law later, but from my perspective, the Lone Star people are
That's
required
wrong.
to disclose these sorts of things the way contemporary law enforcement agencies are. So this is actually fairly hard information to get, but you would know at least one of them.
Caps at 3. Damn it.
There's a
Limit. Oh god.
Oh no, that's the minimum. That's the minimum. I keep forgetting that the minimum is 3 yet.
you would know that at least one person in the holding cells currently is a Red Talon. And the other one does not appear to have any gang affiliations.
Oh, okay.
Well, the Red Talons are pretty terrible people.
The Red Talons want Zerk dead.
I remember hearing that somewhere.
And he's not here.
Zerk killed one of the brothers to the underboss of the Red Talons.
You know, we could just promise them to give them information when we find Zerk, and then we could have them all be on us, or give Zerk away.
Yeah, or we could save their buddy and get them off Zerk's back for a little while.
I thought the point is that we wanted them to do something for us.
We do.
We do. They can collaborate and get their buddy
But
out.
we need them to make a distraction for this high threat response team. If we agree to free their buddy and we don't, then they'll be on us, which is whatever. Aside from the fact that they're all murdering psychopaths.
Well, we could just tell them that this is their best chance for
That
them to save their
Also
buddy.
might not be the rep we want.
It's true. I mean, if word's gotten around, they probably already don't like me. That's besides the point.
Not liking us is different than agreeing to do something and not doing it.
That's true. The biggest downside of agreeing to get that guy out is that he's on the second floor, and we're going in through the basement.
No, he's on the
first
first floor.
Oh, he's on the first floor. That's actually not
Yeah.
so bad. And if we were opening up a hole there, we might be able to just blow it up right through the bottom.
I mean, we could make it look like it's a jailbreak, not an information break.
If he dies, though,
I think we're making this too complicated. I don't want to try to make this a jailbreak.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I've just been sitting here twiddling my
But I mean,
thumbs
if
for
we
a
want to
while.
the problem with it is that we need to find some way we need to find some way to make the high threat response team leave.
Right, which we know who this guy is, right?
Which
Now,
guy?
in the jail? We know who he is.
We do. More or
We
less,
could
probably.
tell him that he's been transferred to a different facility. We could give them a bad tip.
Make it anonymous.
Or say, we know we've had some problems with it. Here's beginning of smoothing things over.
Again, that's going to give us a bad rep with them.
Hey, a bad tip is different than not doing something you said you were supposed to do.
We could also set off an explosive at one of the places that the HTR team would respond to.
That's probably an easier thing to do, except for that those are generally at fairly high security places. So it might be a little bit hard in and of
I mean,
itself.
I can set up a ball lightning that's on a timer.
Sure.
It would probably look fairly innocuous.
Hey, Ed,
What would that be on?
What do you mean?
Could you make it on a piece of paper?
I mean, usually it should be on. I mean, if you want to be classical about it, it should be on something that's appropriate. But at the same time,
Could you make it on a
Probably
battery?
maybe I don't know. Probably
Can you make it in something that can be carried by, I don't know, maybe a little insect?
no.
It has to be
gonna need-
weighty.
It's going to need to be something a little bit bigger than that. It needs
Well,
to be
and
able to
if
carve
there's some
runes or
kind of-
something like that on it.
I guess I don't understand how this ball lightning thing works, but if some lightning starts arcing all over the place in a building, aren't they just going to call maintenance and not the police?
Ball lightning is ball lightning is a spell I use to kill a lot of people. Is what I'm saying. It's not. I don't think you could identify. You could pretend that it's a freak electrical disturbance when like 11 people in a room die or something along those lines.
What I was thinking is we could get it into some place with the fly drone, if it could be carried by a fly drone. I don't know how big a device it has to be that you make.
I mean the example they use in the book, this is out of character, is making a fireball on a time trigger carved into into an 8-ball, like a pool ball, which is about the size or a little bit smaller that I usually go for my spells.
Excuse me.
If it was a wiffle ball,
Is there any?
I could try to slip it into someone's pocket while they're on the train or something like that.
Did we already look into other things that has called out the full high response team in the past?
Hey, they said a riot
Yeah, I mean,
a few
like
years ago.
there are a number of companies that you are now aware of that have contracts with them where, yeah, like an explosion or a break-in or a threat will call the HTR team.
Why don't we just do a bomb threat and see if that gets them out of there?
I don't think just the threat of a bomb is going to get them out of there.
It might.
If we do a bomb threat and then make an explosion there, it probably will get them out.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
that's what I mean.
No, we could have you just drop a bag using your drone on the top of a building, say that we dropped a bomb up there, and then they would have to come look at it. And no one would go up on the top of that building, but it wouldn't be a bomb.
And they would use the helicopter, wouldn't they?
Yes.
They would.
I'm not sure they'd respond to just a threat.
Well, someone would have to.
Is it possible for
There's no way
Shift?
that some
Is it
companies
possible
let
for
a
you
bomb
to
sit
see?
on top of their roof.
Huh?
I was going to say, is it possible for you to get a copy of their contracts, but you'd have to be able to get on their servers again for that?
Yeah. I'm a little
Um,
hesitant about breaking it again, but I'll do it.
I mean, if we need to, I would say, if you're worried about provoking an electronic response, that we should probably wait until we're ready, until it's go time.
I mean, the drones can't carry a huge amount of stuff. The fly drones can carry very light objects. The hover drones can carry a bit more. But I don't want to lose a hover drone. They're rather expensive.
How much does packing tape or packing paper,
Awful lot of-
crunch paper weigh with a backpack?
What do you, for what?
Well, just filling up a backpack and
Just filling
Calling
up an
it.
empty backpack.
Once again, I don't think just the threat is going to call out the helicopter full of guns. I think an actual imminent threat is what's going to call them out.
I'll hold up a ball lightning spell that I have on me. I'll say this is what I usually use. It's a hollow metal sphere. If a regular drone could drop this on a roof, it would go off at any time I say. It would be a fairly inconspicuous thing. Like, it's not very big. I could set it to go off up to like 6 hours afterwards, pretty handily. It would go up on the
What
dock.
if we blow that up on one building and then drop backpacks on others and say that they're calling a bomb threat on multiple buildings?
That would definitely provoke them and keep them busy for a while.
Okay.
Okay, so
We need to build fake backpack bombs.
no problem. I have plenty of backpacks.
Fake backpack bombs and a backpack with a lightning device in it. Get them on 3 different buildings. We also need to make an explosive to blow up through the sewers.
We need to find a car to control, and we need to find out how to get this guy
We need to
so that we
steal
can
a
remove
car.
him ahead of time. Because I think we should remove him, if only because it'll I mean, aside from the amount that the extra that we'll get paid, it'll make our pay data more valuable. If he pulls all of their spies out,
Disguise
then our
yourself?
pay data is going to be worth a lot less.
You can disguise yourself.
Yes, I'd need to touch somebody if I was going to look like them. But I mean, I could bump into somebody, shake hands, something like that.
If you disguise yourself as one person, can you then touch hands with a different person and disguise yourself as them?
It would be a separate spell.
But could you do that?
I need to prepare 2 of them, but I could.
If we have you go in as somebody else and meet that detective for another reason, and you could disguise yourself as him if we needed that.
Do we know which desk belonged to that detective? Did your drone see?
I don't know. Did it?
Who are you asking about?
Oh,
I was asking Noose. Noose was asking you.
Could I find the sergeant?
Yeah, he's not assigned to one of the desks. You would have probably spotted him working out of one of the rooms on the 2nd floor.
Well, then I've got
Most of the time.
Yeah, So which room was he in on the 2nd floor?
I mean, was in the middle one.
Okay.
So,
So he's above the bathroom. I'm kidding.
God damn it! Why does everything have to be about bathrooms with you people?
He's probably not.
That's cool. Whatever. I mean, sure.
I mean, we have 72 hours. We can take care of him tonight, and then try to do this tomorrow.
So we should figure out where his house is and just do a home invasion?
Basically.
Sure, let's do that first.
Bastards.
Well, we have
It's
until
like,
7. He doesn't usually leave until late, so we have time to try to contact whoever we're going to have to contact to get these explosives.
Look, here's the plan. We're going to reroute him when he's on his way home off to this farm and the country.
Can you hack his car?
You guys remember that
I
scenario?
don't know. Shift, can you hack if he has a device linked car, a wireless car, just hack his car and redirect him when he gets off work.
They all have to be linked up somehow.
A lot of cars will fall off of a pan because they'll go outside of a host range.
Yeah. Is there a way to see for the cars in the area if one of them is in his name?
Or Shift should do a matrix search and find out which car is registered to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can have that from the searches you've done before.
Okay, well, let's hack his car, and when he gets off work tonight, we'll redirect him someplace else. We'll have to signal jam him so that he can't call out at the same time. So we need to pick up a signal jammer.
Do I know Ed from our the information I got from him if he's supposed to work the next day?
Yeah.
Once we have him, we can disguise ourselves as him. That does voice also?
I'll check.
Because if it does, you can call in sick for him.
Hell, you could go into that evidence room as him.
I would probably need to know the codes.
Guess we're gonna
Or
have to
have
beat
someone
the
hack the door for you, so it only looks like you know the codes.
That's true.
We might not have to do anything at all then.
Different physical appearance. It can alter the subject's voice, scent, and other physical characteristics as well.
Hot.
So, if we kidnap this guy, we send you in tomorrow as him, and hack the building to get you through the doors. No shooting at all. Sorry, Swiss.
She'll shrug. Gotta get those codes out of him somehow.
Well, we could try to do that.
Let's do that, and if it doesn't work out, we'll still have another like 48 hours to set up the bomb scenario.
If it doesn't work out, in all likelihood, I will be trapped in that building.
If it doesn't work out, he'll be trapped in the building. And
Okay, so you want the bomb? So you want the bomb set up as a backup?
Oh,
And
Jesus.
they'll be on high alert.
The problem is if the solo sneaking mission doesn't work out, like MGS-14 or whatever, then I'll be in some serious trouble, and we'll be in serious trouble as a result.
Look, if we have to break you out by blowing up the bottom, at least we don't have to go in, do a bunch of stuff, and then leave. You just jump
the
down.
exciting music. All right. So what are you guys doing?
So we're gonna set up the explosive plans, get up that stuff, and we're gonna get this guy when he gets off work.
Yes.
Okay. So we need to get explosives, and that's about it for these plans.
We need to get explosives and hack his car ahead of time if we can.
Sure.
Yeah. I
Okay.
can try to hack his car.
Swiss, I can come with you to see if there's any I don't have black market contacts, but I'm a pretty smooth talker. I don't know if that means anything.
I
Wait.
mean,
Because we need explosives?
Yeah.
Can't I just talk with an arms dealer and get explosives?
Do you know one? I don't.
I do.
The only arms dealer I know sells reagents and foci. So
actually, talking about who we know, I know a chop shop dealer. Maybe I can get a car from him instead.
nah, we could just steal one. We could drive this guy's car in through the front.
Oh yeah,
We drop him off by a lake.
You're gonna be stealing his car. That is good multi use of objects.
Yeah, we'll just
It's called synergy, guys.
what we'll do is we'll
Synergistic solutions.
So
Does anyone
Swiss
have
and
a lot of
Aaron are gonna
lie?
go get some explosives, and we're gonna hack this guy's car.
yes.
So,
Alright.
I'll stay here with Shift, and you guys go do that.
Multitasking. This is what we're known for.
If we drive back to the base quick, I do have a Ford Americar. That's my personal car that you guys can use if you need to travel around.
Sure.
Sure.
Just don't get it exploded.
It's funny that you don't need to say "don't get it exploded" about the Roadmaster, because you can't explode a Roadmaster very easily.
For what it's worth, the Ford Americar does have an assault rifle weapon mount, hood mount, like internal weapons mount that's hidden.
Okay.
So if you need it, Swiss was asking about that earlier. This car does have a weapon mount in it. That's my personal vehicle.
So, right, me and Swiss. I think I'm going with Swiss largely as a token handsome guy, because I think Swiss is going to do all the talking and or calling someone on a phone and then picking up C4.
And I'm with Shift mostly in case things go south also.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, so you guys are going to Eros and Swiss are going to meet an arms dealer about some boom booms.
Mm-hmm.
You should get some tear gas or other gas-based toxin as well.
He has smoke grenades. Do we need tear gas?
Yeah,
I
because
don't have a mask.
if we rig them into the car, we send them to the front, so they go off once it's in. It's a great distraction at that point.
Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Yes. I agree.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll pick up some gas grenades.
Yeah, basically you could get, as far as explosives that you'll need, like, you could probably get by with some sort of commercial explosives or foam. If you wanted to get the plastic explosives, that I guess is slightly harder to get, but
Well, I mean, if the commercial if a lower grade, my brain immediately goes to C4 when it thinks of blowing up
Yeah.
sort of structure.
Don't need that.
Well, plastic explosives are, let's see,
They're extremely. I mean, it's probably way
they're more,
over.
they're way more ideal because we can actually adhesive them to the ceiling of the sewers.
We can use duct tape.
Yeah, we can use duct tape pretty easily. I'm really good at it. That's how how Eros fixes all of his
commercial
home
explosives
problems.
covers a lot of different types of things. You could get, like, I mean, basically like some sort of liquid or solid packed into sticks or bricks. Plastic explosives is a lot more damaging, but a few charges of commercial explosive would be enough to. You don't have to blast a hole in a wall. You basically just need to
Make a man-sized hole in a ceiling.
blast.
And they're only 8 restrictive or whatever.
Yeah.
Right, commercial is not as horrible to get as plastic explosives. 16 forbidden. Ooh.
Yeah.
Literally double.
And much more illegal.
So what do you need to do to get them? I honestly have no idea how
Like,
acquiring gear
Be able
works.
to buy them because what's the
For the sake of argument, we'll say your arms dealer probably has these or can get them for you in the short time
allotted
frame,
time.
which is like the 6-hour span.
yeah.
Sure.
He can get you non-illegal explosives easily. So if you can basically buy, you're pretty confident between 2 and 5 charges of commercial explosives will clear out the space you're trying to get into.
Sure.
Sweet.
Commercial explosives are actually really cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're very cheap.
It's like, yeah, I can't believe it.
Who knew dynamite was so affordable?
I mean, if you're really concerned about like the damage value, you might want to go for something more expensive. But in this case, it's less a matter of blowing a hole in a wall and more a matter of blowing all of the stuff out of a tube. Like the opening in the architecture is there. It's just that it's filled with densely packed plumbing and mechanics.
Right.
Yeah.
So how
And
many
those-
commercial do we need?
Maybe 3 or 4. I think he said we can get up to 5.
Yeah, I said like
Let's buy all 5. They're not
Sure.
expensive, and we'll have them then.
Yeah, we'll have them for other jobs.
Sure. How much are they?
100
100
to
apiece.
pop.
That's it.
They're
That's it.
super cheap.
But you know what? I'm pretty sure dynamite in real life is super cheap.
That's cheaper than 10 armor-piercing bullets.
Yes. We should also get a couple of detonator caps.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
They're 75 apiece for a detonator cap.
That does make sense. Yep. How much is the tear gas?
Well, it says that the grenades are 40 apiece plus whatever the chemical cost is. And I can tell you
God,
chemicals and toxins 408.
I hate that they make you jump
Boy,
back
we
and
are
forth.
real villains when we have to look into putting chemicals into grenades.
I mean,
No, we're not villains.
Okay,
We're
I'll tell you when you officially cross the threshold into being villains in this session.
Well,
I will
first of all,
make a note of it.
Lone Star is made up of a bunch of villains.
CS /
So-
tear gas is 20 new yen per dose.
Oh, we should go with something much worse than that.
Gamma scopolamine, which I think is the one that Richard used in my last run to knock unconscious everyone,
Yeah.
was 200 per dose. I think that's the one.
I don't think it's gamma scopamine because that is higher
No,
than
yeah,
my
that's-
characters.
That's actually really hard
Oh,
to get a hold of.
That's
I don't-
the
You just use Neurostun 8, I believe.
oh Neurostun. That's the one. I was just looking at the next one on the list. Neurostun, yeah, that's the one.
If you can get some Neurostun 8, we can just use some more Neurostun in here.
Yeah, I think that's
Add a few Neurostun dice to this equation.
Yeah, I mean you can get more of that. Like you can get, I would say, as many as like 5 Neurostun 8 grenades.
Sure. Yeah.
So those are 100 a pop.
Okay, so if we're looking at,
Alright,
so that's
yeah.
like 1,000 total. So like I don't know.
Plus 3 blasting caps.
Sure. So it's like
Two
12,
blasting caps.
12.25
1150.
each.
Do you have like a character or a persona for your arms dealer, or is it just a?
You know, I didn't know. I haven't used him this much, and so I never needed to. But we should. We should call him.
I was gonna cast him as a dwarf
I'll be right back.
with
Can his name be Red?
either a prosthetic nose or a nose cover of some kind that he straps around his face. It makes him talk kind of funny, kind of like he doesn't have it.
Hey, guys.
Nose.
Yeah.
But he's just like, yeah, I think I have something that'll help you.
Only if
You need
only
spouses?
you do the voice.
Let's wait. We got to come up with. He's got to have a name.
Red is fine.
Yeah, I like Red.
Red Green. No, not the Canadian comedy show. Red.
Just Red.
Red's-
Everybody
yeah.
calls him Red.
Everybody calls him Red. Nobody knows why.
I
He's
mean,
blonde.
I made a little bit of a. Here's the funny thing: is that the only other character that I have made that is a contact of ours, he is also a dwarf. His name is Nine.
Oh, I just like the idea of a dwarf who's also an arms dealer.
Yeah, of course. Why not?
I like that the dwarves in Shadowrun are not like
They're
fantasy
merchants.
dwarves. They're just like dwarfs.
Yeah, they're just like small people.
Okay, so you guys
Um,
got your gears. The other, or is there anything else that you're going to try to acquire or accomplish while you're visiting Red?
What else does he have?
I like the
What does
last
he have
time
on
we
stock that we might as well put in the shop?
I like that the last run we came by this guy, we ordered a Roadmaster
Mhm.
and a whole bunch of taser rounds. I think it's the last 2 times we come past this by this guy.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we can use lethal stuff this time because now I don't have to feel bad about ball ending people if it comes to it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to just maybe he doesn't stock anything super powerful, but I'm just saying maybe he's got something this week. We can just take a look.
Well,
He's got another Roadmaster. Yeah.
Does he have like a grenade launcher, or does he have like a
Rocket launcher.
a
heavy
rocket
machine
launcher?
gun. Something
Does
you
he
can put in
have
the
like
arm for later.
anti-vehicle rocket launch? Does he have a railgun?
A what?
What? Oh, what?
Yeah, I don't know. He probably has. Let's see. Let me just take a.
What's a fun gun?
I mean, he's. No, that's
There's
not
something
good.
called a Fichetti pain inducer.
Yeah, he has a Cavalier Arms Crockett. That's a sniper.
Kick-ass gun. It's
It
like
is a
sort
kick-ass
of a hybrid sniper assault rifle. I really like it.
Have you ever heard of? Check this out. There's a a toxin called 7-7.
And what does it do?
It's a colorless, odorless, built specifically to bypass chemical protection measures. It does physical damage, cramping, nausea, double vision.
Yeah, I mean, the only unique thing that he has that he's looking to move is as technology striker, which is a light disposable rocket launcher. For
We'll take it. How much is it?
1,200 new yen.
Yeah, we might need that.
So it's a one-shot rocket launcher.
Yeah, it's basically a law. It is illegal, so watch your step.
Well, we'll put it in the trunk.
The ammo is 1.
Yep.
Let's see here. It's an extremely disposable rocket launcher. So then, does he have missiles for it also?
Yeah. No, it's got one.
One rocket.
It is. Ah, shit, I
Ammunition here. Hold on here.
yeah, I need to look for the grenade type because.
Grenade
Okay,
type.
here we go. It is
Vehicle piercing? Anti-vehicle, I mean?
There are
Huh.
anti-vehicle, fragmentation, and high explosive for missiles.
It is gonna be. Huh.
I'd like to note that a fragmentation missile is a terrible weapon. Like, I don't mean a terrible weapon is like, oh, that's not a very good weapon. No, that's
Yeah,
that's a weapon that villains use.
It's just
This is
just
strictly
a
for killing
high
people.
explosive rocket that it's armed with.
Okay.
So it's 16 physical with -2 AP.
What's
Sounds
that?
good.
No, that's I think you might be looking at grenades. Rockets, it's 21 physical with -2 AP.
Oh, okay. My mistake.
Honestly, that fragmentation thing, that's
Oh shit! I'm
cruel.
sorry. The rocket is going to cost you 2,100 extra.
Oh, that's fine.
But
This is like, this is the most firepower I can get. Also,
I mean, we have
Wow.
it. It's here. I don't have to jump through hoops. We might as well get it while
that's
it's
like
available.
4 months. No, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
That's 4 months of rent.
Red will say something
For
like,
one person.
"That's why I like you."
Or 3 months of rent.
You just was like, ooh, a rocket. I'll buy that.
Hey, look, this is called insurance, and I'm going to
No.
write insurance on the rocket
Girls,
for when the helicopter comes in on us.
girls are there shopping. As
Eros will say nothing when you're
As-
buying this rocket.
the prophet of our time, Sinbad, once said, "Women be shopping."
Eros will look cautiously at you while you're holding a rocket launcher.
Okay.
He will say something like, you know, it's strange. I didn't think you could get hotter than when you were carrying guns, and then you bought a rocket launcher. And then he'll say nothing else about it.
when
A wink.
okay, while you guys are doing that, the other two are doing what now?
Shift. This is on you now.
Shift is going to try to hack into that guy's vehicle.
Sorry. Did you guys buy some gas masks for us also?
I
So
always
free
had
hand.
gas masks.
I have a gas mask.
Do you mind buying me one then?
Well, I
What a
think
chump.
I'll pay you
I
back.
don't remember how many I have, but I got some for the last time we invaded a building in Ed's other game. And it might have only been a couple, though. So if you want me to get one, I can do that.
I
Yeah,
have
if
a
you just
rating
buy-
6 respirator.
If you buy me a respirator, that would be awesome.
Sure. Does
I'll pay you
Shift?
back
Do
for
we think Shift's gonna need one?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. All right, four. I'll make sure we have 4. I'll make sure.
Shift probably needs 2.
So what does he? I don't even want to know why he needs more than one.
Where is that listed?
You can get respirators. They're under survival gear on page 449. They are rating times 50, and the maximum rating is 6. Costs 300 to get a rating 6 respirator.
Yep. I'll pay you 300 for one.
I promise you I will.
I'll pay you tomorrow for a hamburger today.
No, hold on a second. Shift might not even wake up tomorrow. Why am I buying his?
Well, Shift would have to fall asleep first. That's a vehicle.
You'll never get me, Death.
I'm gonna get. I already had one, but I'm gonna make sure that the other 3 have.
Okay.
I have one. I have a great respirator.
So Richard, I'm marking off 300 for my funds so that
Okay.
you'll buy me one.
Yeah, it's bought. You can mark it into
Alright.
your list of things.
So, the other two of you are going to go try to hack a car.
Seems that way.
Okay, so you're just driving over by the car.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna park somewhere near.
Just,
Okay. Do I know from before if that car was on the host? It wasn't, right? This is his
No.
own car.
Yeah, it does. It's definitely not slaved to the host.
Okay.
Um, it does not appear to be part of a pan right now, but it stands to reason that if things go poorly for you, he might have some sort of notification given to him wherever he is
Okay.
that something's going on with it.
So, but we don't want it to. We want it to automatically take him home.
No, I want you to hack the car and then get
Or
3 marks on the car so that you can invite a mark from me to gain access to the car.
Okay.
Basically, you're going to hack the car so that I can
Okay,
jack
so you
into it
can
and
get
drive
into
it later. Yeah.
Got it. Because I
Um,
was really confused about.
what
'Cause I
time
thought
of
we
day
were
are you
gonna-
doing this?
After lunch, like
Okay.
an hour. He usually stays late. Is that what we heard?
Yeah, it varies, but yeah, he's generally a pretty. He's usually on some sort of case. He doesn't just go home when his shift is over. He keeps working. That's
Then-
his general
That's
methodology.
probably why.
I suggest like an hour before the workday is done. Is when we would try to hack it.
Oh, okay.
So we'll hang out in the area and just kind of watch and not be noticed.
Okay.
Hopefully. But like we'd drive around, drive to different places, go to restaurants. Do a bad job
Sure.
at staking out.
All right, so what are you gonna do? Shift.
Shift is gonna hack into it.
All right. What type of hack are you gonna do?
It's
Let me guess.
Go for it.
Hack on the fly.
Hack on the fly. You're welcome.
It's not in any kind of host. It does have dice to resist this based on it being a device. It is not a hysterical number of them, but I will roll them anyway once I see yours pop.
Sure. So I'm running.
I want to see how badly Shift beats this
I don't
device.
even know if I need to run silently. I'm going to. Okay. Running silently. Is there any noise?
Nope. I mean, you can get close enough to the vehicle that you can hack it with no noise.
Okay. Running silently. No noise. Hack on the fly. And hot sim. So
Yeah.
that's just a -2 plus 2, I think.
Grid.
Uh,
Should be on a.
Public grid is -2.
Yeah.
If you're anytime you're on the public grid.
So I got a 3 then. Oh, can I use an edge to increase? Actually, I'm gonna roll with it. Let's see. Or what does it roll against? Shit.
It rolls against its device, basically.
Oh man, that thing rolled like a champion.
I mean, it rolls its whatever attribute plus whatever attribute for which it subs in its device rating for both.
Basically,
So-
device times 2 is what most devices roll to resist.
Hosts and other decks that have matrix attributes often use their firewall in place of one of those, which usually amounts to a little bit of difference.
Okay, I'm just gonna
So,
clear myself out and try again. 'Cause it just got grabbed and I'm not on it yet.
so, what was the thing that the consequences of failing a hack on the fly that I can't seem to find anywhere?
The device does alert its owner if it gets
You
a
can go sleep in your big weird
it gets-
bed.
It gets a mark on the person hacking, and the device alerts its owner.
Okay, so you are going to have a mark from the car on you, I guess,
Okay.
Yep.
and
Everyone has to be clean.
and nothing else happens from where you're sitting.
Oh, and then you get out of the bathroom.
Are you going to jack out before you do anything else?
Gross.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant to say jack off.
I am going. I'm
Oh,
gonna
that would have been
exit.
better.
I'm gonna drive away.
Okay.
So try
Uh,
again.
Unlucky. Try again.
Yeah, I mean, you can wait a couple of hours, or I mean, however long you want to wait before you try it again.
We'll come back a little later.
Hey,
Okay.
what page had the gas masks and stuff?
Not sure.
449.
449, I think.
It's in survival gear.
Ed, I'm gonna leave behind a spy drone and make sure, like, see if he comes out and checks the car while we're not in the area.
Yeah, I mean, you'll see.
Sorry, Ed. Just before we drive away, I'm gonna do a key scratch on the car.
On his car.
Yeah,
Okay.
to give it a logical reason that somebody was tried to do a break and then just failed and left,
Sure.
and then I'll leave the spy drone behind.
Your drone will clearly see. Why can't I remember his goddamn name? Byron. Something or other.
Wallace or something?
It's a C name, like
Clemens?
Clemens. There you go. Byron Clemens will come out with another one of the officers, and they'll sort of walk briskly over there. Yeah, he's carrying an SMG, and the other cop has got a what do you call it? Ruger Super Warhawk,
Sure.
heavy revolver, and yeah, they'll just kind of they will sort of come out in like an excited posture, and they'll very quickly just sort of get kind of like frustrated, and they won't be like training their weapons. The guy will holster his revolver, and he'll just sort of look at it and kind of. He doesn't look mad. He just looks kind of like,
Disappointed.
well, just sort of resigned, more or less.
Giant key scratch on the driver's side door.
Yeah, they'll go back in. You can also make a perception check for your drone.
Same shit, different day.
4.
And does the drone itself have a role that it makes to avoid being spotted by things?
Yes, if you wanted me to make a stealth check for it, I can.
Sure, you can do that.
It is, just to keep it in mind, it is very small, and it is like on the side of the building up high.
What do drones who are being autopiloted roll for spotting things? Anything? Is it an
Yes,
autosoft?
there's an auto soft that they roll for it. Yes.
Is it added to anything, or is it just like an autosoft rating of like 1 to whatever that they roll as a dice pool?
It would be pilot plus autosoft.
Okay,
Pilot plus autosoft with handling as their limit, I believe. I can double check that, but yeah,
it's not really that important.
they do have stuff, and most of my drones have autosoft for not being noticed and for noticing things and stuff like that.
And that 4 there was your stealth?
That was my perception. Yeah, I haven't rolled stealth yet.
Sure. You can
Okay.
roll your stealth. I will take into account the size difference, but it doesn't seem like it's probably going to matter.
Sat down.
Everything is strange. Stealth plus intuition is what I roll for this.
That's
Cool.
better than you doing stealth plus agility, right?
Just barely. Where?
I mean, your
is-
intuition is pretty good, isn't it?
My intuition is 6. My agility is 5.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, that's good.
So just barely. Yeah. I'm trying to find stealth Where is stealth?
I don't know. Skill?
I'm looking to see if I'm already. Stealth is on 153, 292, and 270.
It's not super important.
Is your stealth...
No, what I'm trying to figure out is it says I see a skill called sneaking,
Oh,
and
I think I vaguely recall there being at least one skill inconsistency in the rigging section.
there are multiple. I'm assuming that when it says stealth, it means
Sneaking.
I do have sneaking as a skill.
I do too. Okay, so I'm going to roll sneaking plus intuition. Is that acceptable?
That sounds great.
Stealth is a program, though.
Stealth is a program. That would
That
mean
makes more sense.
That makes more sense. Where
Uh,
stealth program? Stealth program would
Gives you
be
+1 on your sleaze.
no stealth is
For me,
sorry.
I thought.
There is a stealth autosoft, which is slightly different than the stealth program. I have
Oh,
the
God.
stealth autosoft for the spy drone, which I do
Stealth.
have,
Autosoft stealth program sneaking skill.
which is in the stealth group.
This is complicated.
Program.
I feel like the granularity here is working against us. Like we're going against the grain.
Okay, so I have intuition of 6, and I have a stealth autosoft of 6, so I actually have 12 dice.
Jesus Christmas. This is bullshit.
I
Glitch. Glitch.
Holy shit!
Yeah, your drone will spot a roto drone. Kind of, it seems to be patrolling the area. Your drone, if it remains largely motionless, doesn't appear to be drawing any kind of attention.
Yep, it's just the fly on the wall.
It's small enough that it will make a substantial difference in not being spotted. But it does sort of fly over the area where the car was parked. And if you keep observing it for a little while, you'll see that, it's sort of on a circuit now, that it passes by this area every 15 minutes or so.
Okay. So, Shift, we've got one more shot at this, and you're going to have to do it basically on a slow drive-by.
Okay.
You said it only takes you a few seconds to get this, right?
Should.
Okay, then we'll do a slow drive-by. Ed, I'll time the circuit so that we won't be there when it... And I'll leave the fly drone on autopilot rather than linked into it
Sure.
in the Roadmaster. So I can...
All right. What you gotta do, homie?
I'm gonna hack it on the fly.
Hack it on the fly spy.
Wait 1 second. Can I assist you in some way? Let me check something.
See, I can
Again, too many sneak stealth happenings.
Too many sneaks, too many flies, too many
I
butts, too many
I
thighs.
made Goose to be like spying with drones. That's what he's actually good at.
Also driving cars through other cars.
He's not great at that. He just
Well, it worked fine last time we
had
tried
the
it.
opportunity for it. He almost killed all of us.
It's
Yep.
not. It's not your skill that matters.
To be fair, you don't have to be good at driving
Driving
cars through other
cars.
cars.
You have
As
to
long
have
as
a
your
bigger
car is
car.
better than the other car.
All right,
Because
so
also other people
Shift,
are usually pretty bad at it.
Shift, you tossing them bones?
Yep, just gonna toss those bones.
Toss them.
I was waiting for Rory to tell me if he gives
Oh.
me a bonus.
I can't
What do the
give you a
bones
bonus.
say?
What I was checking to see is if I could block signals somehow, and the short answer is not easily.
Neat.
Okay, no noise. So it's gonna be the +2 again and the -2.
Do it. Do it. Do it. You can do it. I
And
believe in you.
when
I always have.
roll edge, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna roll it right now.
That's with edge.
Okay, that is.
Did
a
you add edge or
No,
no?
I did not add edge.
Okay, that's fine.
I just meant I was just gonna roll it now. Sorry.
All right.
So that's
You were
7.
able to sleaze a.
Your
Sorry.
edge is massive.
Did you say you were doing an edge?
No, I'm not.
Or I
No,
was confused.
I just rolled, and my sleeve
So-
is 5. My
Yeah,
sleaze
you're
is
able to.
7, but
Oh, you're able to sleaze a mark onto the car.
I am going to try to do that again.
Okay. Are you just going for one?
Yep.
All right.
Okay. How does edge work? Can
You
I?
add your edge rating in dice, and you don't have a limit.
But there's also a reroll one, isn't there?
I think so.
Lets you
God
reroll
damn
your
it.
non-successful dice. or something?
Yes. Reroll all non-successful dice.
I don't think it breaks the limit though, right?
I don't believe so.
But the edge one is what? The
You
other
roll your
person?
edge dice, your edge rating as dice, and it breaks the limit.
That's if you do it before.
Yeah, I think you can only do that if you do it
Okay.
before.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can reroll all non-successes after you.
You'll want to mind your limit if you spend edge after the fact.
I'm gonna spend edge. Why? What do you mean?
You do, I mean, so Ed.
I.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ed,
You are able to sleaze another. I feel like
Okay.
this is the first time I've seen a 0 in that first spot all night.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This car is not that concerned with
One
taking care of
more.
its owners. No.
Okay.
One more.
5. Man.
You could
Alert.
roll that edge.
Oh, can I? Okay.
I'll let you.
Okay.
I'm not
Can
sure.
you? Oh, what's your limit, Ebo?
What's my limit?
Is it
since
more than
attack
5?
on the fly, it's 7.
Okay, then yeah.
So I get 2 to my sleaze attribute.
So
Okay.
you're rerolling 7 dice
I'm
and need
rerolling
1 success on 7 dice.
0.
4. Okay. I got
Oh,
Okay.
jeez. How did you get 4 on? Oh my god.
don't
Right, so
Oh,
you-
your
Like,
edge rating is
seven
way higher than mine.
Okay.
Oh.
So 3
Yeah,
marks.
Yeah,
means
I'm
that
not a
you're
mage,
effectively the
so
owner now.
it's all an edge.
Hold
Huh?
up. I forgot to.
3 marks means you have all of the controls as the owner, basically,
Yes.
of the device.
Huh.
So now you can have it invite marks to
Yeah.
other devices,
Here we
like
go.
me,
Invite Mark. I will do that.
which is it doesn't require a test generally because you are the owner,
Hop on, friend.
and so then you let me get control of the device, basically.
I'll give you control of the device.
Hey, just so you know, the edge dice after the fact that he just used get to
Mhm.
use the rule of 6. So he actually.
Reroll the 6s. That's right.
He smashed up against the limit on that one anyway. He got 9 successes,
Yeah.
and his limit was 7.
You get rule of 6 whenever you spend edge, basically, right?
It says the use of this use of edge also allows you to ignore any limit on your test.
Oh, really?
So reroll does that also,
Well, then
Oh.
he did get 9, which is a disgustingly large
and
number. of
possibly
successes.
more.
Neato. Oh,
Um,
shit. Does that do anything?
Hold on.
That might give you exceptional success if you get
Should I
5
reroll
above
those
the target.
sixes?
Yeah,
Does
just
it-
it's 2d6.
Let's roll it and see if 2d6 gives you a success.
Oops.
Oh,
The second
Okay.
0.
so not exceptional, just amazing.
Now the
Um,
rule of 6 doesn't apply to his original rule because these were the
Right.
add-on dice
Right. The rule of 6 only applies
to
for
the
edge.
last group, which he
Yeah.
got to. So yes.
So, Lee, can you add syntax of rule of 6 into this? Would it be exclamation point 6 slash?
Yeah, 6 is
I
exploding.
think you would only need to add an exclamation point. I'm pretty sure if you add an exclamation point, it automatically makes it re-roll on the highest.
Actually, let me make sure I clarify something. Shift, your edge is 7, right?
No, did I do a mine?
No.
Did I do the wrong thing?
Oh, I thought because you can
You reroll.
add it.
You roll your edge rating.
Did he do? Well, hold on, because
Yeah,
I
did I-
thought he was doing
You
the.
rolled 7.
Oh,
I don't know how
meant
much
to
edge you
roll
have.
5.
It works.
No, my edge is only 5.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I meant
So he
to roll
didn't,
5.
Richard. He didn't add edge dice. He re-rolled his failed successes.
Oh, right.
See,
Oh,
I
that's what it
forgot about
was.
that.
Oh, I didn't hear him say he was re-rolling.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's what we were talking about. With
So
that.
for re-rolling, he just keeps the new successes. It
So he
doesn't
does-
have an effect on limits.
Well, he didn't get any
Well,
more
it's,
success.
it's fine because he's still got one success.
Yeah, he was still way over.
I
No,
was
no, I
going
was
to
just
say
making
it.
sure because I'm learning Edge again. You
Yeah,
know,
that's
like
why
I
we
do
were-
every time I play this game.
It's very
And-
helpful. I thought I screwed up again. Also,
The
because
slash and
I forgot that I
concentration
wasn't rolling the edge. and
work
I was
together.
rolling. Okay.
I tested them. They do seem to work together.
Bang.
All
Yeah,
right.
They should work together.
But
Wow.
should and do are sometimes different.
That was a weirdly good roll.
And strangely, almost a weirdly bad roll also.
Mm-hmm.
God, it looks like coding, except
5
Instead
1
of zeros,
5 1
it's
6
fives.
5 1 5 1 5 3. It rolls off the tongue. Anyway,
is that a phone number? Just call.
So we need to remove this guy tonight.
515-165-151.
So when this guy gets in his car tonight, we drive him someplace else. Since I will have control of the vehicle, Ebo is in charge of signal jamming him.
should we use his phone to call in all of the bomb threats?
That might be suspicious.
Basically, just to be clear, I believe that what you're doing is correct. The thing that you need to do is, in theory, Noose's mark is legal. He has not sleazed or brute force or attacked anything in the Matrix. Shift is going to need to clear his marks and disconnect before this point because his Overwatch score is going to keep going up.
Right.
But the mark that Noose has put on there should, in theory, stay. But
Right.
if something detects it and tries to get rid of it, Noose will have fewer tools to contest that.
I found something
I
out.
think
Yes.
he can, but I don't know exactly how. it works.
That is very true. What I was going to say is have him invite multiple marks for me, so I would start with 3 marks on the car.
Yes, you can do that.
But so I am effectively the owner of this car for Matrix terminology.
I'm not completely sure that is how it works, but I don't have the wherewithal to look it up now. But as far as having 3 marks, I'll basically let you do what you want with a car that isn't being attended and that did not successfully resist any hacks this time around. I thought
Seriously
that
though, that car rolled surprisingly well.
When you make the offer, you choose the number of marks allowed, their duration, and how long the offer stands. You invite
Yeah,
them.
I don't. There's a whole section on owner that I have not found something that specifically says you count as an owner if you have 3 marks. Like, there's a whole section where they explain how changing ownership is very complicated.
Oh,
It starts
mark
off,
required
I believe-
is owner.
But I'm going to let you do this anyway because I like it and because I want the session to continue to go.
That makes
I
sense.
found something about different levels of marks
I
equaling
would
different,
believe you.
but
That's
I don't
fine.
remember where it was. And
I would
might-
like to look into this sometime in the following week instead of right now.
Okay.
So you guys have got Noose has got a bunch of marks that seem to be legal as far as the car is concerned on this car. All right. So at this point, you are going to start to execute some part of a plan.
Shift.
Yep.
is
Yeah,
gonna
when he gets,
get out.
when we're gonna meet back up together.
Okay.
And when he gets in his car is when the plan will start.
Okay. Yeah. He will be pretty late that night. But yeah, he'll eventually go out sort of beaten down. At this point, he is not carrying his large gun. He does seem to have a holstered revolver though, and he will mosey out to his car.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna not stop him from getting in the car and like turning it on and driving away.
Yeah, he'll start driving. Before too long, you'll be able to tell he's switching over to an autopilot soft and just sort of sitting there.
Well, the idea is that we'll be tailing him, but not directly. We'll be on a different street, like paralleling it.
Sure.
And the idea is to drive him someplace secluded now, and jam his signal while we're doing it.
Yeah. You can try to do that.
So Shift needs to jam his signal.
Boy, that is a thing that Lee does not understand how it works at all.
Okay, you want me to jam my signal? Why?
Jam signals.
We're jamming his signal.
Oh, you want me to jam? Oh, okay.
So yeah,
I wonder what jam signal is.
it is
Basically, you make electronic warfare plus logic with attack as your limit, and that's the penalty to any of his actions to like call out and stuff like that.
So I'm gonna switch up attack and sleaze.
Yeah. Basically, you're setting up a signal jammer against him. Is the idea. So it just makes it harder for.
Yeah. So this is electronic warfare, if you can believe it.
Electronic
plus logic.
warfare plus logic.
Limited by your attack.
That's what.
You don't have it?
No, it's the exact same roll. It's max. I'm pretty good at anything to deal with hacking.
All right. So
He's really good at dealing with computers, but when he deals with people, he's like, "Where are my drugs?"
No, he's like, I don't use drugs, but if I did, where are they?
No, he's pretty
That's
good at hacking.
great.
He's always just held back by his device, you know.
I mean, he's basically trying to do something for which there is no role, like communicate with anybody. But basically, if he had to make any sort of data-based role for this, since it is being jammed, you can tell he's basically trying every trick a reasonably well acclimated comlink owner would know to
Like-
try to get a signal when his car is going haywire, and he does not have a skill for this, so he's defaulting on everything.
He's like
He's basically-
restarting his phone, pulling the
Yeah, I mean-
battery out, putting it back in.
He's doing a lot of things. Basically, he's just getting like a loading circle at the top of his phone. Nothing will go out.
This poor guy.
Don't worry, he'll be dead by the end of tonight.
Yeah, I mean, you
It's
can
reasons
get
like
him-
these that I always have manual locks and manual windows.
You can get him to a relatively secluded area that is, I would say, probably 3/4 of the way between the station and the warrants, but it's basically just you can get him to like an industrial park that isn't currently owned or operated by anybody.
Sure, I will shut off the. I'll turn off the engine, but keep the car doors locked.
Yeah, I mean, he will he will shoot the window out and start kicking the glass out.
And then I guess we'll pull up in the Roadmaster.
Sure. I don't really think we need to go into initiative rounds here. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm going to cloud him. It's a spell that does non-lethal damage to us.
I remember Clout.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I was
I'll
gonna
shoot
with
him
this
with a taser
shotgun.
round.
I have a shotgun that can
I
fire
will-
clout. It stuns them.
I will let you each
In the
roll roll a thing to try to hit him.
Oh.
I guess.
Okay.
I will.
Let's see how this bitch works. Last time I clouded somebody, they almost died.
This is the clout first.
Non-lethal.
That's the most likely-
Non-lethal.
The clout is the most likely to just instantly drop him.
What is it
Let's
that
do
you?
that.
What is it that you roll for defense? Is it just?
I'm going to check here to make sure which kind of spell I'm using.
I have a sheet here. This should show me.
Let's see. Is it astral defense?
Clout is
Yeah, that's
an
physical.
indirect spell.
So
It's launched with an opposed attached to the pits of my spellcasting plus magic versus the target's reaction plus intuition, kind of like shooting a gun.
so it's the same as his standard physical defense.
Yep. You don't really need to be able to see the target. You can cast the spells blindfolded, blah, blah, blah. The damage value on a successful indirect combat spell is force plus net hits with an AP equal to negative to the force.
Right.
Damage from an indirect combat spell is resisted with body plus armor, adjusted for the spell's AP. Okay, here we go.
Right. So he's rolling his reaction plus intuition to try not to get hit by this?
Yes.
So that's actually not bad.
I mean, other than the fact that he's trapped in his car.
I got 6.
And you have a mental limit of enough that you can do that?
Oh.
Yep.
Cool. I do it
The
too.
limit is the force.
Oh,
Shit.
Ooh. I think the tie goes to a defender, doesn't it? Or does it go
I
to
think
attack?
so.
bonus?
I think it goes to defender.
I like to go to defender.
Now, isn't
Probably hits the door then.
We can check. It's very easy to check in combat section, hopefully. Right?
I'm
nothing's easy
interested.
to check in this book?
I am trying to shoot through a window.
No, he shot out the window.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to shoot him through the space of a window. I didn't apply any modifiers for that. So for simplicity,
I can't believe we both got 6s. That was a pretty good roll.
yeah, that was pretty harsh.
That spell would have absolutely knocked him on his ass. Because the damage value of it was 12 with an AP of 6.
Net hits 0 or less, you avoid the attack.
Okay. So
I can't break that because my limit is the force, which is 6.
so who else is going to try to shoot him with something?
I was going to shoot him with a taser round.
Oh yeah, you'll hear me
Swiss,
cursing.
were you
like
going to do
loudly.
something? You
But I
haven't
think-
been doing as much stuff, so I'll let
I
you go
think Swiss
first.
is more likely to drop him than I am.
You
Yeah,
got
she
buddy.
doesn't have no taser rounds, though.
Well, if you're going to shoot him, then lay it on me, brah.
Swiss also is when it comes to cops, Swiss is a little bit of a heartless bastard. We're willing
I
to
believe
knock
they
him
call
unconscious.
them Rent-a-cops.
I'm pretty sure cops are evil in this game.
Yep, so are
Hey,
Shadowrunners.
I was
Shadowrunners live in a morally gray area. Cops live in a morally disgusting pigs area.
right.
And
There it
Lonestar
is.
are really the worst of the worst for cops.
They really are the worst cops. Well, I don't know. Actually, the red samurai, those guys are pretty terrible.
Yeah, they're not really cops. They're like corporate
Yeah.
security specialists.
They're kind of like cops. Let's be
Lonestar is
honest.
kind of
In this, all of the cops are corporate security specialists.
Yeah, I mean, Lone Star is basically Texas justice, corporatized. Are you shooting him or something?
Oh, I thought.
I think you're going first,
Yeah,
Swiss.
we're
If
waiting.
you want to shoot him, you can. If you're not going to shoot him, we'll move on to the next person. If you don't want to shoot him because you're afraid you're going to blow his head clean off, then we can move on to the next person.
No, look, I go ahead. I
Yes,
have
and-
no intentions of killing this guy.
Okay, then Noose.
None.
I'm
Honestly,
gonna.
Eros
It
does
depends
not
on-
super much care what happens to this
It depends on what. It depends on how much this escalates. If this guy gets out and he decides to start shooting at this vehicle, then I have to put him down.
All it takes is one bullet to ping off to scratch the Roadmaster's paint, and then you're like, we're done.
Well, the thing is that I think we're supposed to be trying to use
Or it
his
should be,
car for something, right?
Yeah, that's.
I mean, so I shouldn't just throw a grenade in there or
Right.
fire the rocket into it.
What? I mean, yes, you shouldn't use gratuitous, excessive, extreme force.
Okay.
Okay, he's got a die pool.
Does your defense stay the same against all attacks?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I think.
this was the one where.
You see, this is the thing I don't remember. I thought that you got to roll like something baseline against all attacks, and then you had to spend initiative points to add like
Yeah.
physical dodging.
Yeah,
So I
I thought you spent.
I thought it was
5.
like reflexes or something that you got to add to everything. Defending in combat. Here we go. Let's see here. Okay. You can perform a standard reaction plus intuition test for free. So you get to roll that no matter what.
Defender has defended against previous attack this turn, -1 per previous attack modifier.
Okay. You got it. Let's add another rule onto the top. Make it simple.
Still
Ah!
not enough.
He's basically hiding behind the door of his car. All right, Shift. You got something?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Well, if everybody else missed, then she's going to stick out her rifle and she's going to fire at him.
I love it.
I'm glad that you went with with a little bit more precise than the spray and pray of the shotgun.
Yeah.
All right, roll them bones.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
For what it matters, Ed, that is technically the drone that is
Wow.
shooting him, that I was
Technically, the what?
drone that's shooting him.
Oh,
I wasn't
Okay.
with me, but just so you know what's happening.
Since Noose is unconscious in the driver's seat of the vehicle.
I was resolving this with combat rounds, but I will probably we can probably say that you can use a combination of drive-by tactics and drone combat to combination shoot and stun him.
No, this guy's the most agile. This guy deserves to live, Ed. Whatever you're gonna say.
All right,
I'm not going to
you
use another cloud spell on him.
want to roll initiative? We can do that. You
I'm
ready?
fine with not rolling initiative.
I think it's Ed's call,
Okay.
but it is
It's
getting
Ed's
I
call.
would like to get on to
I'm
some.
just saying that we did.
I'd like to get on to some real
surprise
action.
attacks on him, and he dodged all of them while sitting in the driver's seat of his car. That guy's amazing.
Yeah, basically, you'll he'll run out of shots in his revolver fast enough that you'll be able to to run him ragged, and eventually something will hit him that will stun or hurt him enough that he will give up. So we will say, for the sake of getting this session to a place where it might end, that
No,
he
not
was
tonight, buddy.
that you have him unconscious.
So then, Ed, the thing you need to decide is how many rounds of ammo we use, since some of us track ammo.
Yeah, I mean, I guess let's say 2 more each of you who are shooting.
So
Okay.
here's my question. We talked about pulling this guy over and etc.
I am
We never
terrible.
talked about what we were going to do with him.
No, that's the thing. I didn't want to kill him because I thought we had a plan, but nobody's mentioned it, so I
As,
just.
as okay, this guy, we did research on him. Does he have a family?
No, he's got an ex-wife and doesn't appear to have any kids.
Okay, so what we do is we kill this guy. We first have Lee impersonate him, and we have him call in sick tomorrow. That way, nobody will be looking for him. Nobody's gonna have anything surprising about it, and then we just use his car as the explosive dummy. That was the one plan. The other plan was we kill this guy. We first have Lee impersonate him, and we send Lee into work tomorrow as this guy.
I like that plan.
But
Wait.
then Lee is going in by himself while we are set up in explosives in the basement in case something goes wrong.
Yeah.
Something
I'm fine
will
with
go wrong. This is Shadowrun.
that. Yeah, but you're the best suited for that job.
So
I would like to note,
those are the 2 plans we were talking about with this.
here's what we should do. We should get the codes from him, and then I don't know, tie him up for the requisite amount of time in a basement somewhere,
You don't
and then
want
leave
to
him.
kill him.
We can kill him, I guess. We don't need to.
I mean, can I just knock him out 10 times?
Yeah, I mean, brain damage is better than killing, I guess.
I mean, I don't want him to be able to recognize the Roadmaster or us or anything down in the future.
That's
We leave him
true.
alive. I think it's
Okay, so we kill him then. Did you get his identification yet?
I mean, I don't know how
Does
we
he
would
have like
get
a key card, Ed?
Yeah, he has a key card.
Okay. So I'm going to have an awkward question for you. I have a spell that lets me impersonate somebody.
Sure.
It's called Physical Mask. I have to touch the subject. Here is the question. Can I touch a dead subject?
Well, he's not dead yet, is he?
No, we've
The
not-
spell does not last that long. Sustained spells made with alchemy last like 10 minutes per rank of
so
force.
we have to keep him alive until
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm asking Ed. I don't know how it work. I don't think it says.
That is a very good question. I would prefer that you use a living subject based on the fact that it masks his voice and scent and things, and those
Mhm.
things might begin to leak out of his person as soon as you kill him.
Okay,
Sure.
so new plan. We tie him up in his car. We keep him unconscious. And if we have to smash the car in, we get the car already.
I'll be honest. I am not super prepared to get the codes from him.
Right.
Actually, oh shit, I didn't check. I don't suppose we know how if it's codes that are used to those lockers, or if it's like a thumbprint, or if it's like a key card or anything like that. Do we know?
Well, you know it's codes.
It's codes. Does he have what does he have on him? Like key card identification, that sort of stuff?
He has a key card, like some other ID stuff. Key card for the building, general ID for the organization.
Sure. Does he have any keys for his house?
Oh, we
Okay.
might as well go there.
That's true.
Fucking psycho.
He might have security at the house, guys.
But I don't want to. This is going to sound terrible. I don't actually. Physical mask does copy clothing, I think. It doesn't say. I assume it does because it's
Wearing a
complete.
uniform,
It's
isn't
basically
he?
an illusion.
He's sort of lightly uniformed. They're all kind of uniformed. Most of them have like a full-on uniform. He's got like sort of plain clothes under like a Lonestar jacket with like a Lonestar belt buckle.
So you want to get a new set of clothing for him and not use the ones that we just shot a couple of times?
Yes, that's exactly what I want to do.
It's okay,
Um,
yes.
I'll check the jacket. Is the jacket in okay condition?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. What is he wearing? Like jeans and a shirt?
Yeah, he's got like a button-up shirt with no tie and yeah, jeans.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say. I'll go and get some.
So we don't need to go to his house?
I'll just go and buy some. Like I'll take probably his boots.
Take his pocket change and buy him a new
Yeah,
outfit.
take his other stuff basically. And then
Back in 2 shakes.
Yeah. While I'm doing that, I'll say you guys get the codes.
How do we get the codes?
We beat him out of it.
We're
I
planning on
don't
killing
know how
them.
to do that. If Swiss or Shift know how to do that.
If you want, I can try to talk him out of the codes later.
I thought Shift was gonna hack the building and so it would make it look like we were entering the codes and you could just walk through the door.
That seems.
No, I mean, my thought is this: if we can get like,
Wow.
I think you should beat them out of him.
if we go in through the basement, having the codes will make the whole trip much faster.
Okay. Then I don't know how to do that, so I'll let you guys do it.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I don't know. It sounds like they want me to beat some codes out of this guy.
So I guess we zip tie the guy up. We've taken away his
Sure.
weapons. We've taken away his comlink. He
And his
doesn't have
jacket
any.
and his
He
boots.
doesn't have any cyberware, does he?
Yeah, he does.
What does he have?
I mean, you can examine him closely enough to find that he's got cyber eyes, and I'm not sure how you would find these, but you can figure out using your various resources that he has reaction enhancers.
I was going to use my spy drones with the detection, cyber detection.
Sure, he's got.
Give a thorough look.
You can tell he's got eyes, and he's got some sort of like less invasive spinal column additions that signify reaction enhancers as opposed to wired reflexes.
So he's not super strong. So we can zip tie him up and blindfold him.
I mean, he is an orc, so he's pretty strong. Maybe.
He's not
Okay.
super strong though.
He shouldn't be Zerk strong.
Shouldn't be.
Live Zerk strong.
Well, let's tie him up really well, and then I'll let you guys do what you need to do with him.
Okay. So yeah, you have him. What are you gonna do?
Well, I was gonna let Eros ask him questions, and then I was gonna beat him if he gives us the wrong one.
Here's the problem. We have no way to know that he's giving us the right codes unless we try them.
You don't have any like brain stuff. Can't you suggest that he gives you the right codes?
Oh yeah, do that.
Can actually do that. Yes. Okay, Ed.
I'll
Here's
still
what I'm
beat him
gonna
if
do.
you want me to.
While he's unconscious, I'm going to take a few minutes. I think it takes minutes equal to the force of the spell, so
Sure.
probably like 6 minutes to craft a spell.
All right.
I'm going to be crafting it onto a a leather glove.
Leather glove.
The toilet.
Nice.
Okay, here we go. It is an influence spell. Let's see here. Influence is.
I've now gotten your 90s references twice tonight, Ed.
Oh, I actually
Wow.
don't need to make it. Actually doesn't need to be a leather glove, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay. So I get to roll my alchemy plus my thingy, which is a lot of dice. So first, Ed, if you want to be part of this process,
Why not?
if you want to roll the force rating, it's opposed by my alchemy check.
What is the force rating?
6. I got 6. 3. All right.
3.
So it's potency 3, force 6, influence,
Excuse me.
and then let's see what he resists it with.
Don't you have to roll drain also?
I do, yes. Influence is going to be. Boy, the drain on that one is not great. The drain on that is going to be 5. And I'm going to resist it with some spells. Oops. Or some rolls. Okay, so I'm going to take 4 stun damage. God, that was terrible. I'm going to grunt when I'm going to be like, I'm actually probably going to start sweating profusely and like, and that sort of thing while he takes a little bit of backlash from that. And then, yeah, he is going to use this glove with influence on it. They resist the spell with logic plus willpower.
Oh, good. This isn't the worst possible combination of attributes, but
All right, Ed. I'm going to, first of all, I think, yeah. So he is going to make, or I'm going to use this glove with influence on it to slap him awake.
sure.
I'm going to try to wake him up with it. And he gets to resist with logic plus willpower.
Which you
That
rolled.
was the
One?
that was the one I just rolled.
And I get to attack with my potency plus force,
Which was 9?
which was a 1. I'm going to spend an edge to re-roll those dice.
So you roll 8 dice.
There we go.
Oh, there you are.
Ed, I'm going to give him. I'm going to influence him.
If this guy avoids this attack too,
I'm going to
you
use
may as
the.
well just be a PC next time we use him.
I'm going to use the influence to plant the suggestion in his head that cooperating with his captors will lead to his release.
Okay. Yeah.
Instead of his death. I'm trying to make it reasonable.
Sure. Yeah, he'll sort of wake up and kind of grimace. Ugh. Who are you, bastards?
The Red Talons.
I don't believe you.
You don't have to believe us.
All right.
Do you know about the Red Talons? We take what was taken from us tenfold.
Alright, so what are you gonna do? Kill me?
We want all the information on the red towns that you have. We've heard that you have a lot of it.
We have one of them in the
You have
lockup.
one red talon. We want the information.
Yeah,
we were
he'll
told by a little birdie that there's a room in the basement. There's a lot of information about us. We want access to all of it.
Who told you about that?
We asked the
The
questions,
smile.
and then she's gonna cock the shotgun.
Yeah, he'll sort of kind of look to the side. Looks
He is
nervous.
blindfolded.
Okay. Yeah, he'll sort of kind of try to avert his attention, such as it is, from that area.
We want access to it. Our little birdie told us that you were the guy.
I don't know how I can get you in. There's a lot of people in that building, and, well, not many of them but me know what's in there, but they're not going to let you go down there.
There's a lot of red talons. All we need
So, then
is
I
access.
get
Do you know how to get in?
Well, yeah, I guess. Of course.
I mean, how to get into the lockup or wherever it is that you keep your files. Codes, passwords, any of it.
I mean, to get into the room is there are a number of boxes, but there isn't anything about red talons in there, I'm telling you.
That's for us to decide. Tenfold. That's what we take.
You're being a moron. It's not what you're looking for.
We do what our boss tells us. Whether I'm being a moron or not, that's for him to decide, not for you.
I can't let you into those boxes.
Well, we have a friend. My friend here has a shotgun that would like to say otherwise.
I'm gonna put the shotgun up against the back of his head.
Yeah,
Just asking for some numbers.
This doesn't have to get messy. Any messier. You can walk away from this.
I can't.
Just like our guy can walk away from those cells. And another of our guys can walk away from those safes.
This isn't something I can do.
I'm gonna make a gesture towards Swiss at like one of his feet, just to put the shotgun up against his foot or leg or something.
Lewis is gonna walk away a ways.
I'll say
I'll put it up against his kneecap.
I'll say there's a lot worse things than being shot in the head. I know you can do it. I know you will do it. There's much easier ways.
The reason why I'm the one who knows how to get into those boxes is because I'm the one who's prepared to make sacrifices to keep them safe. I want to help you and give you what you want, but I can't give you what's in those boxes. It's not about red talons. It's nothing about gangs at all.
Well, our boss told us to get it out, and that's what we're here to do.
I believe that puts us at an impasse.
What he said.
Right.
So, you can walk away from this and protect whatever it is that you need to protect. And we'll get whatever information we need to get out of it. And that's it. It's not complicated.
That's not what's going to happen, though. You're going to look in those boxes. You're going to take what you get, and it's not going to be what you want, but it's going to be worse.
That's not my concern. That's my boss's concern. Look, I don't want to have to get rid of any bodies tonight. I'd rather just let you walk. I don't have anything against the Lonestar boys, but somebody else does. If there's something that valuable in there, I could even let you walk a little early before we give it to my boss. Fulfill my end of the deal. Fulfill your end of the deal.
All right.
Protect whatever it is.
Do you have my comm link?
Yes.
Can you let me have it once I've given you the information that you need? I just need to stop some people from getting killed.
No red talons?
The Red Talons aren't going to be involved.
Yes.
All right. I only have memorized 10 of the box codes. The rest of the boxes are, I guess, high-value evidence storage, or maybe something related to corporate documents. Either way, they're not my concern. The ones that I know, and he'll rattle off a series of numbers, basically box code, box number, entry code, box number, entry code, until you have 10.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
start writing them down.
Okay.
I'll say that's probably enough to satisfy our boss.
Don't we need to have the door code also?
Door code, of course.
The key card will get you through the door. My key card will get you through the door downstairs, unless, well, I won't take any action on that score until, well, I don't know, 24 hours, if that'll help you.
That's good enough.
I just need to get my guys out of harm's way before it's too late.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll say I'll go and get it. I'm going to nod meaningfully to Swiss and walk away.
Sure. I'm going to shoot him in the head.
Oh boy.
Oh,
He
boy.
will die.
I'd like to note that even if Ed won't say it, I will say this is where we're mustached for buildings.
Yeah.
I was basically
Some of us don't want to participate in that end of it at all.
the way
Look,
I had.
that guy would come out shooting at us if we were to do any other plan in that building. We'd have to kill him, and that would, if that is what you guys need to know to justify this, that's the way it goes.
The way I
This
had,
is not a feel-good run anymore. By
this was the threshold. Basically, the money bonus you get from the Heartless Bastard run is the 1200, and the karma reward you would get for feel good or at least neutral is is now forfeited.
Hey, something's got to pay for that rocket launcher.
I feel like
true.
killing a whole bunch of cops when you're storming their station is one thing. Killing one guy for money, that's a little bit different.
We didn't kill him for money.
in cold blood. For money.
It was
in cold blood.
super cold blood.
Hold on.
That is true.
Here's the thing. He put us in a position where we make nothing at all from this run, because what's the use of the information that we're going to get on these spies if he makes that call?
Yeah, we could have just knocked him out.
I know.
Left him.
No, there
were other
to
options.
give you a little bit of background on his thoughts that you don't need. He was successfully suggested that if he cooperated with you, you would let him leave. He he was planning on dying to protect that information. You managed to convince him that he could do what he thought that he would live because you suggested it. You managed to convince him that he could do the thing that he would rather that would prevent him from sacrificing his own life to protect it, and then you killed him savagely.
That is
Okay, so anyway, what are you guys doing next?
Now we're gonna need to set up some explosives.
that is true. Yep.
We're gonna need to set up some explosives. Set up some satchels on top of some buildings.
Let's go back to this guy.
So the thing is, we're gonna call out the rapid response team. Lee's going to walk in disguised as the. Well, we can't do that anymore. He's dead.
Oh yeah.
So we're just doing this mash and grab then.
Yep, I did forget about that. Fuck it.
I thought we said we could do it. I would have left him alive.
He's dead now. We can't do it anymore.
It's
Too
cool.
late.
All right, so you
You guys
guys
got to tell me these things.
Yeah.
That's fine. So okay, Ed.
Eros literally
We're
forgot.
setting up these satchel charges. The fake backpacks.
Oh yeah, we could have let
Yep.
him live. Oh well.
So we're gonna have fake backpacks on 2 buildings and a backpack with a shock globe on another building.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll set off one of those to call the rapid response team. Then we're gonna take this guy's car. Oh, we're gonna have this guy call in sick tomorrow, so he's not missed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least you can do that.
And then we're gonna smash the car through the front at the same time we blast him to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
With
That's
the
fine.
smoke bombs in them.
Right. So
With
Ed,
the tear gas, yeah.
I'm going to use
whatever.
jury rig, the thing I have for that. It's a positive quality, so I'm going to jury rig an improvised detonation device for smoke grenades in the car, for it to go off after the impact of the car.
Now, are these smoke grenades or are these neurostun grenades?
Neurostun gas toxin grenades.
Well, it's fine. It's just that it's a different. It's not really smoky. It's just a cloud of knockout gas.
Right. Right.
So let's see.
And then we need to set up some explosives after that.
I'm really glad that we have upbeat music now after that guy.
I wouldn't call this upbeat.
I like the
To me-
this is upbeat.
To me, this is the music. This is music for like action murdering because
Well, yeah,
you're
because,
about to
because
blow
of
up
the
a
game it
building.
came from.
Okay, so
You know, in Hotline Miami, there is a assault the police station stage. We could
That's
use
true.
that. We could use that song.
wait, isn't that the stage where on the first or on one floor you sneak around? No, that's the hospital.
Yeah, that's a
The
really
police
cool-
station stage is probably the hardest one.
so
So I'm using the improviser one-shot device, which would be an impromptu detonation device.
gotcha. All right, that'll work.
It says that you may ask for a mechanical test if you feel it is appropriate for it being difficult.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Then I will jury rig those. How many is Swiss gonna let me put in the car to go off?
How many do you need?
1 or 2 is probably enough. It just needs
You
to
can
make
have
it
2.
quick. And then we need to make explosive device in the sewers.
Sure.
So, there's no really way to work together in this game, is there?
I have like 8 actions and all that shit.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I think basically what it's going to come down to is the demolitions roll is going to be 1 roll, and whoever set it up is going to roll that roll.
Then I will do demolitions and I'll spend an edge on it. Because none of us are
Okay.
great and we really want this to go off well.
I'll tell you what I'm saving my edge for if I have to fire this rocket launcher.
So I add my edge roll and this is with 6 again. Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
6 again, and I believe no limit.
Right.
Unlimited power.
An itty bitty living space.
4.
You think you have the bombs planted adequately?
I'll make a shaped charge to blast the wall in, not towards us.
Sure.
I am glad I used that edge.
Yeah.
'cause
so far, only my negative ones have come into play, except the one that makes it so that it's easier for me to sustain spells.
And
Use that one.
so then I will set up an autopilot on the car to smash the front and drive in as far as it can. Basically, just kind of keep driving into the room as far as it can until I can't drive anymore.
Yeah, I guess I will let you. All right. You're gonna set an autopilot.
So is this gonna happen
I'll
in like
give
the
it
morning?
A command to do it. Have it to do this basically.
Sure.
So
you're
Is this
going
gonna happen
to.
in the morning?
I thought we were going to like do it early morning and blow up that shock bomb on a building, draw out the rapid response team, and then smash the car and come through the sewers at the same time.
Sure.
Are you calling in some sort of a threat for the fake bombs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
Do you?
we
I assume we
blow
have
up-
like burn drones.
We blow up one, and then we call in the threat and say there's two more. Ha ha ha. We are the villains.
I will let whoever is going to make that call do a, I guess, charisma plus con or deception or whatever it's called.
I
in
can
this
do
game.
that
Arrows, you should also blame the Red Talons for this one.
gladly.
Say, we are the Red Talons.
Also, I'm
Who are
gonna
the
leave.
Red Talons. What bomb at midnight?
I'm gonna leave a note on the cop's corpse
Oh,
that blames it on the Red Talons. like
Hey, you gotta say, we take what we had stolen tenfold, or whatever
Yeah,
your line
we
was.
repay our debts. We repay our. We repay tenfold or
that's
something
right.
like that.
We hereby take credit for this murder, signed Red Talons.
And then also, yes, with the bomb threats. Let's go on.
Oh, and hold on. What's the name of the prisoner that's a Red Talon?
I didn't give a name.
Free Jimmy.
Free Jimmy.
So Arrows, you should say that the next two will blow up unless they free Jimmy.
No. I don't want them to free Jimmy.
True, I guess.
I want Jimmy to stay there. Let's see here. I'm gonna see how good I am at con. I'm pretty sure I'm really good at it.
I remember you're kind of half face, half alchemist.
Yes, I am. That's why I'm an alchemist and not a full-on magician. Evo, that would have been amazing. He somehow shot himself in the side of the head with a shotgun as a gift.
We just have to have like him leaning in a chair with it set up on a rig, so like he kicked it over and shot it.
All right, Ed, that's my con roll.
Yeah. You're pretty sure. You're pretty sure whoever you're calling is scared.
Good.
You should have
They
that
are all
whole building
confused, like,
evacuated.
why? Why us? What are you talking about? What was that lightning ball? Okay.
And then we're gonna wait. I assume we're going to be notified by one of Noose's
We're-
drones.
We're in the sewers with a drone on the roof watching.
Yeah,
fly drone.
you will hear you will see on your drone like somewhat pretty heavily armored guys with SMGs like pounding up the stairs. The helicopter is already starting without them. Just like the rotors are already spinning, and they will basically pile in. One of them will get in the cockpit driver's seat. Two of them will pop into the machine gun posts, and the thing will within seconds of them hitting the roof will be in the air, gliding precariously between buildings in the direction of the bombings.
And actually, could I have put one of my little drones on the bottom of the helicopter to just track it?
Sure.
So that
Yeah.
it's got a command to warn me when they're coming back, basically.
Okay, Ed, I have a weird question. This one's a little bit out of left field. How does line of sight work exactly?
I guess you can see it, then it's in your line of sight. I don't know.
Like, can I cast it if I can see something in a drone?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know either.
That doesn't
You
sound
have to
right.
physically see the target. Okay, you
That
have to
sounds right.
physically see the target. Okay,
Sure.
yeah.
So you can't see it through a lens.
Damn. I was gonna say I could put up a invisible, well, not invisible, but like a magical physical barrier on the landing pad, so that they would have to smash through it to land the helicopter. It's a little late for that now.
If you could set it up at an angle,
Yeah.
the helicopter would just kind of tilt and fall.
But that's not gonna happen. So
Are we ready to blow this thing?
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay,
I am.
we'll go back a little ways so that we don't end up in
Great
the
choice
shrapnel
of
cloud,
words.
and then blow it up. So I add the successes of my demolitions check to the device rating to determine how much explosive power it has.
Oh, jeez. And it's what? Did you take 3 of them?
I took 3,
Sure.
so that would be 3 rank 5s plus 4.
Sure.
So it's a pretty massive explosion. I
Yeah,
think.
it's a pretty big explosion. There's a lot of dust and debris kind of
But I mean,
kicked
is there
up
a
by it.
car also driving?
The
to
cargo will go in like a second before the explosion goes off.
Okay, so yeah, Noose, would you roll just 1d6 for me? Just I'm gonna resolve something using simple math.
4.
All right.
How many people are in the lobby?
No, I'm kind of trying to determine about how far the
The car
car
goes in.
gets in. This is really a very square car. One cop will get plowed. It will basically bust through the
See, guys,
The
this was
donut-
going to be a not a feel good run
and
anyway.
sort of land in the donut. Now, but do you believe gas grenades disperse to 10-meter range? Does that sound right?
That sounds right.
I think that's what it is.
So,
I would have
Would
put
you-
it in the front, like driver's area
That's not how it
for the
works.
car.
yeah, so, so it goes. So that's 1, 2, 3.
Ed, we could just give the guy who got crushed an aura.
Yeah, you're right. Or, I wonder how that's done.
Do you want me to add an aura?
I think I might have it.
Okay.
Uh,
That is something I definitely know how to do if you need help.
These are not in metric units, so that would be the equivalent of 50 feet?
Yeah, 10.
Am I numlocked? Okay.
Oh, you
Oops.
did a square instead of a circle. aura.
I did see that.
But that looks like it's going to cover the steps, at least most of the way. That's awesome.
I guess I don't know how to get a different shape. There's nothing there.
it should say.
Do you want a circle?
Yeah, it says shape, but there's nothing under it.
There should be. I'll check.
Yeah, there isn't though. So yeah, basically, those
Sure, I
people
turned it into a circle.
No, someone added a new aura.
Oh.
I just whatever.
There we-
All right.
There we
So
go.
You. Okay. Yeah. So those people are going to be coughing and
Mostly
And,
paralyzed.
yeah.
And shitting on themselves. It's weird.
So we're going in through the basement.
Yep.
I think
right.
we put 7-7 in
We're
that.
going through the surprised face.
Yep. You can go into the surprise face, or you can place your people in the surprise face.
Yeah, I don't really want to go in, but that's
like-
okay.
I don't want to be.
I feel like I should be in the car.
Yeah.
but
Can I
Nah,
be
we
further
need
down?
shift. We need
Oh.
shift up here.
Yeah.
He has to in case we
Yeah.
like we want to bust open more of those boxes.
I feel like I should send a drone in and stay in the car. How does that sound to you guys?
Well, I mean, you had to be here to activate the demolition
I
stuff.
could have done that remotely also.
I can cover our tracks as far as leaving goes, and I'm sure Swiss has more gas grenades.
Do you want me with you? Is what you're saying?
I
Are
mean,
you any
whatever.
good at shooting?
My hands are shaking right now.
Shit does not care.
I honestly have no idea. Whatever you think, wherever you think you're the most effective is where I want you.
I think I'm most effective away from the violence.
That doesn't surprise me.
Okay. So
I guess I will.
Wait, did we do it in this spot, or did we do it?
We,
Okay,
we,
yeah.
It's in this area. Yeah. This
I
is
guess
like
I will
this-
stay at the back where we burst in. I will stay in this room. I'll send my drone forward, but I'll stay back here. That way, if you need me for something in an area.
All right.
No, I'm. not good in combat.
All right, so yeah,
Neither am I.
what are you guys doing?
All right. First of all, I'm gonna look at Swiss. I'm gonna say I think you and me are the I'm gonna say strike team.
Yeah, she's gonna nod and she's gonna get her.
Since these boxes and stuff are off the grid, if any
Guardian
more of them
ready?
need to be hacked, then we need Shift to do it in person. All right, I'm going to try to set up a barrier, like on our side of the door that's down the hallway, so that they'll have a hard time getting through it, like a magic physical barrier.
So we're opening this door first, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go out.
Sure. I'm going with him.
And I'm going to. Wait, is it line of sight? It is. Okay.
I'm gonna be sneaking.
I'm going to be hiding back in this room also.
I'm going to be sneaking also, I guess. I'm going to pull out a round,
And then
a round piece of one-way glass that has a bunch of engravings on it, and I'm going to activate it, and I'm going to put a barrier up, a physical barrier. That is not brown. I want it to be blue. There we go. I'm going to put it up like...
Do you need us to roll stealth or anything?
Oh, that did not work.
You can if you want to.
I don't know if this is a stealthy operation anymore.
Well, a bomb just went off, so it's not.
But the cars?
Oh, so it was you. All right,
You put it right on the door, and now it's gone.
There you go.
There we go.
there you go.
I can tell you exactly how beefcakey that barrier is.
Yeah. Okay, I would be interested in hearing about it eventually.
Let's see here. It is... Where's the barrier? Wall with height equal to the spell's force. So the wall is 6 feet tall, and length equal to its force times 2, or 6 meters. No.
It
Yeah,
can
6
be
meters tall.
basically floor to ceiling. Yeah.
And then it's 12 meters long.
Oh, that got a lot better when I went from 6 feet to 6 meters.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume it's meters. It says height, etc.
Yeah.
Creates a physical wall. Anything the size of a molecule or less can pass through it. Anything bigger, blah blah blah. 1 point of armor and structure rating per hit. It regenerates all of its structure rating at the beginning of each combat turn. So, okay, I would need to roll my thing. It is 11. Okay, it has a armor and structure of 4.
Okay.
So it's 12. It doesn't say it needs to be straight. So you said each square is 1 meter?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go like... That's the whole wall.
Okay.
It has, as for the way it looks, it's a glowing translucent force field.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna say, alright, the room's up ahead and to the right.
Sure. We'll start heading that way, and we'll use his key card.
Yeah, it will work.
Alright.
Ed, these drones are effectively going to be going on Overwatch. I'll stay jacked into the neighborhood gun. I am the guy will have a command to shoot any cops that come through any doors.
My plan is to shove as many of these
Well, what
documents.
does it look like now inside of here?
I'm sorry, Rory. Could you repeat the last thing you said? I was distracted.
He was doing Overwatch.
I'm staying jacked into the neighborhood gun, watching. Eye in the Sky is going to have a command to shoot any cops that come through any doors.
You mean your roto drones?
There's
Those
two
are the
rotor
name-
drones in the hallway. One's called
And
Eye in the Sky, one called Neighborhood Gun.
That was clear enough. I'm sorry. So you're setting them up to shoot when they see cops, or when cops come
Eye in the
through
Sky.
door?
Eye in the Sky will shoot any cops that come through the doors.
Okay.
I'm staying jacked into Neighborhood Drone.
All right.
You might want to tell them not to shoot until the cops get through the physical barriers. on the
That's why it
wall.
was through the doors.
through the doors.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So
That's why I did it that way specifically.
yeah. Okay.
I
So
feel like I give very complicated commands like that.
Sure.
So, why don't we try to do this initiative thing?
Sure.
Yay!
Bringing it home.
I'm not getting anything popped for me.
Does Swiss have anything to increase her initiative?
Roy might have to do it.
Nope,
No.
Oh, hey,
not yet.
oopsie.
There you go.
Ours can go.
Do
by
you
now.
have drugs or anything to do it, or
No.
no? Okay.
Oh man, initiative.
Zerk has a horrible initiative score.
I was gonna say,
What do I do?
Eros
as a
was
normal
going to try to
person?
use something to increase
Oh, shit, I forgot to
Swiss's
do it.
initiative.
Oh,
But-
sure. If you just tell me what to add to it, I'll add that to it.
It'll depend entirely on what the roll is.
I am an AR, probably.
I'm in AR also.
Okay.
I need to keep moving. Is anybody not in the turn order right now?
I am.
Oop.
Let's see here.
Damn it.
Tell you, it's increased reflexes.
Damn.
It
Janet.
adds +1 to your initiative. Sorry, it'll add +4. +1 to your initiative, and it's +2 every 2. It adds a die. So you're gonna get 2d6 +4 to your initiative. Total.
Swiss, I think.
So
Yep.
12 plus 11, so 23.
And then I'm gonna roll mine. What do you roll for initiative again? Sorry, I
It's under-
forgot.
It's whatever your d6s are. It
It's-
says it. Your initiative is in the.
Oh
Okay.
right. Real /
Reaction plus intuition.
Yeah, it's a d6 +6 for me. It's not great.
Oh, am I supposed to be in the middle of the room?
9.
Or can I be where I am?
You can be where you are. Okay, so now does this thing have the thing where we can reduce the initiatives by 10, or is that?
Yes.
It does,
If you click
yeah.
the 3 bars. There's a short turns and next pass and reset pass.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, so Swiss, what are you doing?
Okay, this room, it has a bunch of boxes in it.
Yeah, the
I haven't seen it personally.
the horseshoe-shaped thingy is basically a structure that is like a bunch of like moderately sized safes with 10-digit keypads and like a big stiff handle to open. There's a whole bunch of them. You basically got the numbers for the ones that have what you understand to be undercover Lonestar officer information.
Right.
And then, so
Sure, I'm going to open one of those. I mean, these aren't things that we can just pick up. They're big.
the safes are like attached. This whole horseshoe is basically one solid, one
Bank of safes.
solid,
Yeah,
super heavy metal
I'm gonna
object.
work my way from this left side.
Yeah, I'll start on the right side then.
And
Go
so
on.
I'll start with the codes that I was given.
Yeah, you can start entering codes.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, you can basically complete one safe worth.
Okay.
All right. The cops are going to open the door, and seeing roto drones are going to start shooting them. So this is basically going to be an attack roll that is going to hit the barrier first and reduce it by its armor and do its damage to the barrier.
Right.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's armor 4, structure 4.
So I mean, am I?
It's probably going to get vaporized in one turn, but you know, I'll take what I can get.
It is gonna yeah, I guess he's gonna try to shoot. I'm not really sure if he needs to roll to hit against the thing.
Drones get to dodge.
Yeah. So he's got. Oh, this isn't great.
Maybe he'll get 0.
No, he did pretty good.
What is it with you and rolling really high numbers on like 5 and 6 and etc.?
Well, these cops, they're fighting for their lives.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know that.
What? Well, okay. The drone swerves to the side, even though the bullet didn't even stand a chance of hitting him.
So
And
about how much damage it does to the structure, or to the thing.
Armor piercing 2, damage value 9.
Do you know how damaging a structure works? Does it roll its armor plus the structure, or does it just?
Okay, so the I don't even remember how damaging a regular thing works.
There is a specific page about shooting through barriers. I'm trying to find it.
Here we go. Damaging a barrier.
What page is it, Lee? Since you have it.
198. The modified damage value. The attack exceeds the armor rating, and referencing penetrating weapons through the blood. Okay, it says destroying or shooting through barriers. If you want to shoot through a barrier and hit a defender on the other side, a few things need to be determined. Use the barrier as cover. If the defender is completely hidden behind the barrier, the attacker suffers. You don't get that. If the barrier is transparent, like bullet-resistant glass, there's no cover or obstruction to sight, but the attack has to penetrate the barrier to reach the defender. As the barrier takes the hit first, the game master rolls structure plus armor to resist the damage, and the structure takes any unresisted damage. If the structure rating is exceeded by the damage it suffers, any remaining damage is transferred to the target behind the barrier.
Yes and no. Because this is a penetrating weapon, the barrier takes 1 point of unresisted damage,
Sure.
allowing the rest to transfer the target behind it.
But it's not a hit, right?
Right. So it does
probably
1 damage.
It would probably do 1 point of unresisted damage to the barrier.
Because the modified damage value exceeds the armor rating. Otherwise, it would just bounce off.
I see.
But if since it's a penetrating weapon, since it exceeds that, it does 1 damage to the barrier and goes through.
Okay.
Okay. Makes sense.
Basically, if you're wielding like a high impact weapon and you can shoot through bulletproof glass, and it doesn't really cause much.
So it will punch through the barrier but not hit the drone. I think it technically counts as a grazing hit, so if the bullets were poisonous, the drone would be poisoned.
No!
If the bullet were an alchemy spell, I don't even know if that's possible. It better not be possible.
I can't see why it wouldn't be.
Okay, the 2 other cops who are behind cover are going to try to shoot at the drone in the front also. We'll start with the northernmost guy.
Wow.
Not bad. Oh, that's the 2 is the...
The 2 is a number. Because it's -1
So-
from defending a second time in the same turn.
So the barrier will take 1 point of damage.
Right?
And
then-
okay, so the damage value is 9 plus net hits of 2 for 11. AP of 2.
Okay.
So what's the armor on the drone?
I'm trying to pull it up just a second.
It's cool.
The armor on the drone is 4.
Okay, so then that is
2.
reduced by 2.
So it's 2. And its body plus armor is a total of 6 with the reduction.
So 1 point of damage goes to the door, or goes to the barrier, and the rest of it goes to the drone.
Right.
So then that's...
Cool. That makes sense.
So it would be 10 minus... Does it subtract the armor value of the barrier too?
Nope, big. So you penetrated it through the armor.
As long as
Oh.
your
Okay.
your base damage is higher than
So-
the
It loses sheds off 1 point of damage on the barrier, bringing it down to 10. Further down to 8 because of the armor remaining after armor piercing. And then it's rolling its body plus armor versus 8, is that right?
I'm sorry, what?
The damage value started with 11 from 2 net hits on damage value of 9. It's losing 1 damage to the barrier, and then the armor piercing versus the armor of 4 is going. Armor piercing of 2, armor value of 4 is going to leave 2 armor. So it is, or no? Does the armor
No,
not reduce the damage?
The armor doesn't reduce damage.
It's just to determine whether or not the damage is stunned because it's just too wimpy.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay, so then it's an armor value of 10 versus the body plus
Right, which is 6. So it's
armor.
gonna be 10 damage versus a roll of 6.
Okay,
Oh, your thing doesn't have any armor?
It has 4, but with -2 from AP.
Ah, I
Body
see.
4, armor 4.
okay.
So they rely on
Drones are a
dodging.
little squish.
They rely on dodging generally.
Mhm.
Drones pop easily. So, I take 8 damage on that drone.
All right. One more of them is going to try to hit that same drone.
Okay.
3.
Man, you've been rolling well.
That is
Yeah,
really
I mean-
well, yeah.
It's at least consistent.
Mm-hmm.
Consistently.
Consistently
3s
high.
and 4s, no matter how many dice you're rolling.
So it's going to be it's going to be a near thing, but it is going to do 1 more damage to the barrier.
Mhm. As long as the barrier does not take 4 damage in a single round, it will remain standing, and at the beginning of every turn, it regenerates its entire structure.
this cop is going to. Are you in the room with the door shut?
No, I didn't close the door.
Okay. This cop is going to try to shoot arrows, I guess. It's clear
Sure.
shot.
Oh, jeez, what's my dodging?
And just double checking, Ed, opening a door is not on action.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess not.
Okay, I
That
just
would
wanted
be
to double check.
Yeah, it's going to miss you entirely.
How does that deal with the barrier?
I think it still hits the barrier. I think it couldn't possibly miss the barrier
That's fair.
unless if she had glitched, I would have said she shot in the opposite direction by mistake.
So that destroys the barrier then?
I think so, right?
All right. So if the barrier is gone, then yeah, the barrier disintegrates.
All right, and that is all of their turns. Noose is up. If Noose is doing anything,
Yeah, I'm gonna not control this drone and give 2 simple action commands instead.
okay.
So I'm going to change the command of the previous drone that didn't act because there was no targets to be simply to create covering fire down this hallway.
Okay.
And I'm going to change the command to the one that didn't have a command previously because I was manually controlling it to shoot the guy who doesn't have cover.
Awesome. So that will happen on the drone's turns.
So now that drone rolls initiative.
Aha!
On that drone's next turn, it
All right.
oh
And
wow,
you-
that's not a good initiative for it.
Oh, Jesus. 3 1s out of 4.
It's not adding to turn order. But I'm done after that. That was 2 simple commands.
Okay. Then Shift. What are you doing?
Shift is going to. Do I know where what's this room look like?
Basically, around the outside of this horseshoe-shaped thing, there isn't very much at all. The thing is basically a big metal structure that contains subdivisions that all have thick magnetic and mechanically locking doors that all have keypads on them. You were told that they weren't wireless, but that they could possibly be hacked using direct connection.
You also just have the.
Well, we have 10 of them, but there might be other stuff here that might be worth taking.
But we know which one we were supposed to take, right?
Right.
I'm gonna go take that one.
Wait, we know
Okay.
which specific of the 10 of them? Like number 4 safe? or
Yeah,
something?
you were given Meisho-san gave you a specific number that he was familiar with.
Oh,
What's the one you needed?
I did not know that. I would have
I'm
just got
sorry.
that one.
That's cool. But
I mean, I wasn't actually at my seat for that, so.
okay, it's not a big deal.
Fuck.
It's alright, man. You get a lot of turns. Or you could just go and shoot people.
Well, that's what I'll probably do instead.
It's alright. I'm gonna try to alpha strike.
I'm gonna go grab one. I don't know how speed is. Running.
That's
12.
you're-
And how many is it?
Yeah. Each square
It's-
is 1.
Each square is 1 meter.
Oh,
Yep.
Sweet. Okay.
So you can move pretty
pretend
far.
I'll pretend it's here then.
That's fine. I like that.
Yeah. And I'm
We
gonna,
can all pretend together.
I'm gonna pick that up. I'm gonna type in the code.
Sorry, it's
Yeah.
called suppressive fire.
I can move and take and do awesome things, right?
What's that?
I can move and do awesome things on my turn,
Yep.
right?
I'm pretty sure you can.
As soon as shift is done, I'm gonna
Just
try to
hold
do
on.
something awesome.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Okay.
I'm gonna go here.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to take a massive risk by moving this far forward. And I'm going to... actually, I'm going to go, like, here. So I might be able to get at least some cover against those assholes. I'm going to
one
try
right
to
across
throw
the-
an explosion... to... Oh, boy. I'm going to try to center it. Boy, it's 6 meters... Oh god, is it 6 meter diameter or 6 meter radius?
I think it's a radius.
A radius.
I'm not positive.
Radius is the bigger one, right? So it's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
it's unbelievably big.
Yes?
Yep.
Oh god, I do not want to be that close.
You're throwing it way back.
Let's see here.
Whoa!
We are not done yet.
You might.
And this is what?
This is ball lightning.
Nice.
2,
the sound of
3,
the ball lightning makes.
5, 6. Oh Jesus, that is big. I guess I'm gonna try to aim it like
Don't kill me.
here.
Like, yo!
So it's basically centered right on the other side of this door. Yeah,
Alright, man, how do we do
basically
this?
right at that complete.
You better know, because I don't.
I do know this is going to be terrible. So I make a spellcasting plus force, and they use reaction plus intuition. I'm not sure how this. Oh wait, area indirect spells travel from mission. Okay, so page 181. Projectiles.
That's why they gotta geek the leaf first.
Geek the mage.
Geek the league.
Because he kills everyone. If
Okay, so if I miss my intended landing spot,
Then we're doomed.
I use a spellcasting check.
Do not do it. Do not miss.
You drop at your feet.
is
This
this
is
like
actually-
a
I'm really
threshold
good.
3, like a
It is threshold 3, yes.
Okay.
So I got 3.
Oh, you punk.
Oh my god, if it had been like a little bit over, I would have absolutely died.
I mean,
So-
to be fair, scattering in the reverse direction of the throw is much rarer in Shadowrun than in D&D. It's like only the 2s and 12s on 2d6 that
Yeah.
scatters backwards.
Um,
You're far more likely to overshoot, which in this case would still probably kill 3 dudes.
okay. Area indirect spells will test for a scatter with 2d6 meters. Unlike grenades, you get to add your net hits on this test to the damage value of the spell, but only if you beat the threshold. Otherwise, the spell still detonates. So
No net, but
I
still.
don't know if they get.
They just die?
I don't know what they roll to soak this.
For what?
It's like, what do you normally roll to soak to not get hit by a grenade? Is it just reaction plus intuition?
This is as per a grenade?
Yeah. Which is page 181.
Let's see.
Did you determine its scatter yet?
It doesn't scatter. He hit it.
Okay, blast effects.
Let's see.
A grenade. Oh my god, it gets even worse.
Yay.
I did not realize that there are things like blast back and shit in this.
Are you sure it works exactly like a grenade?
It says, well, it seemed to. I'll check. In area indirect spells travel from the magician to the point of detonation and then go boom. The test is like that for grenades.
Okay.
Except you use spell casting plus magic instead of the throwing weapons and etc.
Yeah.
What is the fall off amount? All grenades have a list of damage and the damage reduction per meters away from distance.
I'm not sure. It might just
That
work like a regular spell.
Says the test is like a grenade.
So
as in-
so the damage is probably for a regular spell.
So you damage as per normal for a spell?
Sure.
That?
In which case, it would be the damage is 6 with an AP of 6.
Is there any avoiding this, or is it
That's
just...
that's what I don't know.
Okay.
It's indirect. Normally, you roll with an indirect spell. You use reaction plus intuition, like shooting a gun.
Okay, so let's just assume that it's not, for simplicity's sake. And what are they rolling to resist this damage?
If it's like for an indirect spell, they would use it's you dodge, or you succeed on dodging, or you do not, basically.
So
they would roll reaction plus intuition
okay,
to
try to get.
Yeah, see, that's
through,
why I'm
or-
not sure, because the grenade would the grenade test would
Yeah.
count, would take that into effect, right?
I'm just for the sake of speeding this along.
assume that they're soaking it.
That they're soaking it and not dodging.
Then it's
Body plus
damage
armor?
6, AP 6.
Oh, damage
It's resisted
6.
with body plus armor.
All right, so their armor is pretty good. It's going to penetrate a bunch of it, and they're going to roll.
It's also electricity damage, which I think does a thing.
It drops their initiative by 5.
Yeah.
Which is pretty strong when they're just on the bar.
God.
Oops. Sorry. 10, 6, 5. All right, this is from north to south, then west.
Oh my god, these guys are rolling like champions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all
holy crap.
zapped. They're all zapped pretty good.
Wow, they have body plus armor of 16?
I mean, my body plus armor is
they're
16.
they're wearing what do you call
Wow.
it? Armor jacket, I think.
You guys are much better in combat than I am.
Oh no, my body plus armor plus my spell is 17.
Yeah.
I'm
I
at
should never
21.
It's 15. I
I
already
should
have a
never
spell
be
taken
in
into account.
combat.
Okay, they're all gonna be. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I'll just change it.
I mean, it cost me 1,500 to get an Actioneer business suit, and that's 8 armor.
Okay, so
And
Eros
I have
is
4
done.
armor from my spell.
Swiss is up. You can remove the ball lightning now. I don't
Oh,
believe
yes.
it's still there, is it?
No, dear God, no.
Sure.
There's a-
Swiss
This spell.
will kind of. Can I? There's a guy that started shooting at us from the south.
Everybody, yeah. The cop in the southern room started shooting.
Can I use this cover but still attack him?
Yep.
Because he's not
There's-
in cover.
Nope,
Okay.
that's a lady cop. I was very progressive about this.
Well, she's gonna die like
Ooh.
the rest of them.
That's very progressive of you.
All right.
Yeah, sure. Okay. What is the? I'm sorry. I have to go to the. I gotta find the action list.
As far as I can tell with the area direct, it is just resisted. I don't see
Yeah.
anything that says anything about dodging it. And if you had gotten more than 3, you would have
would've gotten
added add damage to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I rolled. I've been rolling a lot of like 12 and 14 dice and getting a lot of like 3s, and then Ed rolls these 5 dice and gets like
Yeah, I mean,
5. He's crushing it. To be
uh,
fair, that's okay for the GM since you have so many people against you.
Isn't there a? Oh, here we go. I can.
Sadly, my Alpha Strike was not quite as lethal as the last time I used it. Where the last time I used it, most of the people were squish monsters, and
you did reduce their initiative. So.
that is true. They do get 1 less turn this turn, which is good.
Actually, no. I'm sorry.
No, they don't get to go to 0, do they?
No. But you still electrocuted them some.
I'll take what I can
they're
get.
softened. Only one of them soaked all of it somehow. Oh no, wait. He would still. I don't remember. I think I'm thinking of. You always take like at least 1 stun if you get shot with a gun. Is that
Yeah,
true?
this is
Yeah.
Or is it a different
Okay.
game than I'm thinking of?
She's going to fire at him with her pistol. She's going to take aim and then fire.
Ed, I did get one thing quick. I'm just going to roll it. I got the front drone is the one I was actually in. So when it got shot, I did take some damage.
Okay,
I'm going to roll my resistance versus that damage.
gotcha.
It's not going to be enough to drop me or anything like that. I'm just letting you know so you can see what I'm doing.
You know,
Yeah.
he rolls 5 dice. He's always going to beat whatever I'm doing.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna.
I,
Gotta do what I gotta
resist,
do.
I resisted all the damage.
Okay, cool.
Just letting you know. To be fair and honest.
What was your
Alright.
roll for Richard?
I rolled a 3 to hit.
Oh, I'm sorry. 3 to hit.
Lady Cup.
Lady.
13 dice.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Yep.
Um.
I imagine he's going to roll 7 of 7.
Well, he has been attacked 1 time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's what, reflex plus intuition? Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
And then -1. Is that?
And -1 because he's already been attacked.
Oh, right. I need to.
So that's gonna be. So that
Alright.
is a grazing hit, but not a damaging one.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you done?
All right.
Yes, passing turn.
Eye in the Sky is going to start its suppressive fire, which is a
Okay.
triangle that leads down that should hit all of them.
Does it? I mean, it doesn't hit the ones that are behind cover.
The
Right?
ones that are behind cover, if they stay behind cover, won't take damage, but they still will take a penalty based upon my roll. Because they're still ducking and trying not to get it. And I just had this, and I lost off the page because I was looking up damage.
Mm-hmm.
Owned.
Let's too bad it's not all in the same place like most games.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't think that that's true. Most game books are shit.
This book is particularly poorly
Yeah,
written.
I have not nearly as much trouble doing anything in any other game we've ever played than this game.
Yeah, but it's, it's got
Don't
3
defend
times
it,
as
man.
much rules as most games.
Nobody wants you to defend it. You don't.
I
even-
wish
I wouldn't defend it. I think that the system is elegant.
So I'm gonna make my check. Ed,
You're the
It's
only
your
person
fault.
who's ever said that, Ed.
Yeah, I think you could. I think they can actually
As
write
with
it on the
all
back of
complex
the book.
systems,
They can say
it's your
this
fault for not
system is
mastering it.
elegant, and then put a quote that says Ed Stoltman on it.
Okay, you're rolling what now?
I rolled terribly. All of them will take a -1 penalty for being in this cone of suppressive fire to
Uh-huh.
anything they do, basically. And if they are not behind cover, they will also take damage.
Do you know when that is compounded? Like, can the guy who's in the
On their
middle
turn.
of the hallway get out of cover on his turn to not get hit, or is he going to get hit no matter what?
Any character who is in the suppressed area, but not behind cover or prone, or who moves into or out of the area before the end of the suppression, risks catching some lead.
Okay, so he's going to have to roll to that weird roll that includes your edge for some reason.
Reaction plus edge test.
Which, guess what? He does not have any. So, yeah, he'll have to roll to not get hit, even if he's moving up.
But he only needs 1 success because I rolled terribly.
Okay, well, then, is that all for that guy?
Yep.
Did the other
The
drone
other
go
drone
to
is
different
acting at the same turn as me. It goes at 12 instead of 1, but it's effectively the same initiative as me.
Okay, then to start with, I'm going to roll a reaction plus edge for the guy who's in the soup. Yeah,
Holy
so he's going to
3 out of 5 dice.
yeah, he's gonna run around the corner. Now, do you know if extending yourself out from behind cover to fire is risking getting hit, or you're just taking the penalty?
If you are behind cover, you just take the penalty.
Okay.
Basically,
Then,
it means you have to take cover. Yeah.
Yeah, the southernmost one is going to try to fire from cover at Eros.
Bring it on. I get to roll my reaction plus intuition, right?
Yeah.
3. Not great.
Hey, you had a 6 dice though.
That's true.
This is pretty good rolls, also.
I'll take it. Not good enough.
Yeah, I know.
You had 1 more dice, so that automatically means he
cheats.
gets 1 more success.
All right.
All right. So is that a?
So that is
Such an
Yeah.
elegant system.
There weren't
9
any,
damage
ones.
weapon
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, for
Uh,
neither of you guys. They're
with-
saving them for me. I
and
got a turn coming up.
armor piercing value of 2.
Sure.
So that he
I'm
got
gonna get
1 net
dice.
hits, so I guess that's 10 total. And what is your armor?
My armor's 12.
So it has a damage value of 10, so that means that you will take stun damage from this. Is that right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, so it is going to do stun. You can roll your armor plus body with a -2 from armor piercing
Okay.
against a damage value of 10 stun.
5. So I will take 5 stun.
From a big burly magnum.
Okay.
The other
I-
two,
Grunt and go. What the fuck?
the other two in the hall are they're gonna now hold on one second.
If they're not
Actually-
behind full cover, they will get possibly hit. So if
Okay.
they lean out, they will possibly get hit. They need to make that reaction check.
Okay, actually, Lee, cancel that damage. I did not apply the -1 penalty from suppression, and that was the tail end die of my roll, so you would have gotten a glancing hit. We'll say you have a hole in one of your garments, but not in one of your appendages.
Yay!
As much as I like my garments, I also,
Also-
like my appendages.
Also, the bullets are poisoned, so you're poisoned.
No!
Okay, so and she is going to she's going to roll her reaction plus
Yeah.
edge.
Yeah, it continued on to the next page.
Cool.
I missed the second half of it.
Well, that was not right. No. that was right. So she's going to.
Yep, as long as she gets one, she's fine.
Yeah, the other two guys are just going to stay behind then for this action. They're not going to brave it.
Okay.
And they're
There's a
done?
gun spraying bullets literally everywhere.
The other one is going to shoot at the only target it has.
okay.
Should I cop?
It is going to have a cover, or I guess that's her bonus, not its penalty. So it's not good cover, but it's just partial.
Got one. I am rolling really poorly.
Hey, we can't all be Ed. It is elegant system.
It's the GM bonus, right? It seems like GMs have been rolling really well lately.
Yeah. Hey guys, maybe if you weren't talking shit about the system, the dice would roll better for you.
That's what it is. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Shadowrun is the perfect role-playing game. All right. Is that all on your turn, or no? You also have an action.
I still have my full turn.
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna move up.
You're so brave.
I'm gonna move up there. I'm gonna die if I peek around this corner. What do you roll for a throwing grenade? I think I'm terrible at it.
Oh boy. I was just looking this up. It's on page 181.
Throwing weapon plus agility. Nope. Okay.
And you would need to hit a threshold of 3.
That's actually one skill I don't have.
Ow. Yikes.
I guess I'll move my full 10 up to there, and I will try to stay hidden. So, Ed.
It is not super easy to hit a target to hit a square with a grenade.
Sure. You can roll, I guess, agility plus sneaking, and I'll give you the +4 cover bonus as a bonus on your sneaking, since you're not really emerging into the line of sight of the guys on purpose anyway.
Well, I didn't glitch.
Barely.
And this is
Rory, are you like hooked into something when you're rigging?
I've got a big deck, but I'm an AR right now.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a full deck, but it's I've got something.
Sure.
It's like
Yeah, like a
waistband.
panel.
Yeah. Well, it's all mental.
yeah, I'm gonna. Most of them can't even like see you, so I just jotted down a note about that, and I'm gonna roll it if they ever are in the visible area again.
I'll use a simple action to take aim and be done.
Okay.
0.
And
0. I don't believe you get to go. You have to have at least one. So we're reducing them again. Swiss,
Okay.
like the cheese, only not as full of holes. Hopefully.
Right, that's not what she was going for. Okay, so she's going to fire again. I am trying to reread the recoil, but I think I'm good.
I'm pretty sure single shot weapons you don't really have to worry
Single
about
shot, you basically never have to worry about.
Yeah, I can just take aim
it. You
and
get 1 free point of recoil compensation like per shot you take per action, I think.
right.
So you're basically just dirty harrying it with your, elbow. This is me shooting off camera. Sorry,
yeah,
guys.
I saw what you're doing.
Yeah, guys.
Figure it out.
This is me jacking off an elephant, as you can see.
Okay, I'm gonna fire at her again.
For me, it's a giraffe.
This time I got 4 successes.
Well, this is.
Um,
She's made a lot of defenses.
And,
yeah, so I think
how many negatives is she now?
she's down to 4 dice. So
Does it stack up for the whole turn, or does it reset when you take a pass?
I don't know.
I think it
Doesn't
stacks for
matter.
the whole turn.
I thought it stacks for the whole turn.
Yeah.
Shadowrun gets really deadly really fast.
Okay, so you got 2 net hits on her.
Yes, and then the gun, the properties of the gun is, let's see, damage value 8p, AP -1, right?
Do you have like armor piercing
you
bullets or
using-
yeah,
anything?
and they're armor piercing rounds.
So that's an additional -4, I believe.
I think so.
So it's -5.
Yes.
That brings the armor rating on her down to 7.
Okay.
You
So
said
your
the
total
damage
damage
value-
is
And
the
the
damage
damage
value
value
is 8 plus
8.
2.
8 plus 2, so 10.
So she is taking physical, and it is 10 resisted by her reduced armor and her body.
Yep.
Her body. Now this is going to be a legendary soak roll. Watch this shit. You won't believe it. I'm so lucky because I trust the system. Ah! I was hoping that
Legendary.
would eventually reverse my fortunes so that you
Look at all
could
those
be
2s and
heroes.
3s.
No,
Holy sh-
she will fall unconscious from that shot.
Oh, good.
Blasted.
She was
G buff.
lightly lightning cooked earlier, and now she's largely pistol shot in the chest plate, in the boob gusset of her armor.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah, she will fall, topple backwards in a heap. And it's is that all for you for this turn?
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else, so I'm passing.
All right.
Eye in the Sky continues covering fire, which it has to do for it. Basically, that's all. It doesn't shoot again. It needs to do it once, and then that's what it does for the rest of the turn.
Does it
Nope.
get to make a new roll, or is it the
Nope.
same? Okay.
Nope. Basically,
Cool.
if it does anything else, the covering fire stops.
All right. Then we are all rolling new initiatives, I believe.
Oh,
Yes.
right.
Do I have to
Lee,
cancel
do I
out
get to
and
keep the...
You still get it, man.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. And it was 2d6 plus 4 you gave me, so 3d6 plus...
Ah,
Oh,
now he's vulnerable. Now they're vulnerable to lightning. Damn it. Yes. No, I guess they're not more vulnerable than ever, but it's whatever. My stupid wireless mouse is lagging on me, so I need to touch my computer's sensual touchpad. My lips are so chapped, but I'm so engaged in this thing, I can't go get my balm. This is a late night session.
yeah, it is. I knew it was going to be, though. It's
Yeah.
Shadowrun.
Oh my god.
Is Eros going to enter?
one.
We have to learn this game every time we play it. It's the only way it
Eros,
goes.
did you roll a new initiative?
I'm waiting for Eros before.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I rolled, but I didn't put it in.
It's cool, I just assumed you couldn't have gotten negative 11 without help.
No, mine was.
It's like being electrocuted like a dozen times.
Eye in the Sky has the command to do suppressive fire,
Okay.
You have such a good.
so Eye in the Sky will continue to do for suppressive fire.
Now that it's
does
in
Swiss
your
or the
turn,
cops
do
go
you-
first?
Do you get to roll again, or is it the
How do
same?
you determine?
Noose is the other drone, and I go at the same time as Shift. I was watching numbers. I can't. It won't let me add it for some reason.
I assume Swiss goes first because her initiative modifier is higher.
No, sorry. I go at the same time as Shift.
I know. I was talking about
No,
Swiss and the cops
talking
level
about me and the
19.
enemy.
Well, it's a little better.
Okay. So, do we know how to resolve initiative ties?
Do not know.
I mean, I'm better than them in almost every way. So if that's not a tiebreaker, then I will go for it.
I do not honestly know.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the craft, well, you already did. You can go first. That's fine.
Okay. Sure. I'm going to move to this doorway here and shoot at the guy that is at the other corner.
Okay.
Do I get a minus in my die pool because he has cover?
He has cover, but he'll add that to his defense roll.
Defense? Okay.
That's how we do this, I guess.
This time, I don't think I can take aim because I moved. Is that correct?
I don't
think
know.
so.
You can. I believe you can still do both.
Hey, you guys want to make this more complicated?
I don't
break,
think.
to break the tie, you roll your initiative dice.
Ugh,
You roll your initiative score
No.
as dice.
no, thank you. Swiss can go.
To break the tie, you get a Technomancer.
Is
Oh.
movement an action? Do
Each
we
of
know?
you has to make a Technomancer, and whoever makes it the
Anybody know
fastest.
this off the top of their head?
For what?
Is movement an action or?
I don't
Is-
think it is. I'm pretty sure you do
movement is not an
movement.
action. If you have moved so much, it affects your your rolls.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so
So
you
you can
can-
move and do things as long as you move within a certain amount of space.
Yep.
Right, and you take that space over all of your turns,
Over
like
the
all of your
entire-
passes.
Turn.
Right. So shooting on the run is a thing.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So I rolled a 4. 4
Are
successes.
you jacked up with Robotech, or is Swiss a pure?
Not really.
Oh, we ought to get you some like increased, enhanced stuff.
I have some enhanced stuff, but I don't have any. If you
They
get
got
close
2
to me, you'll learn about them.
with the cover bonus. That guy got 2.
Okay, so same shit.
Okay, so
It's
it's
the same as the other chick.
AP 5, damage 10.
AP5 Wutung, damage 10. So it is physical. It is going to be
Physical.
physical. It is going to be.
Physical.
It's going to be 76.
Legendary roll. Let's see it.
So not
He gets blasted right in the beehole.
he's not dropped, but he's
definitely thinking about it.
He is seriously considering leaving, just leaving the force. Maybe I've been shot too much from one bullet and an electricity. Oh, he's the guy who fully resisted the electricity, isn't he? That
Yeah,
beehole.
he is the least harmed of them. But all right, is that all for Swiss?
That is.
All right.
I would think he has the most harm of all of them.
Yeah, now he's the worst injured. Yeah, he
What
is
about the
going
girl
to.
that dropped? Isn't she the most injured?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean he is going to move well out of the doorway.
Man down, man. I mean, woman down.
All right, this guy is going to go out into it. He's
Okay.
going to have to make a roll to avoid.
Reaction plus edge.
So he's going to bullet time, dodge the bullets, and he's going to take aim and try to. What does taking aim do? You're just doing it. What does it do?
It adds +1 to either your die pool or your accuracy,
I should
but
probably
it
have.
requires a simple action. I just assumed that you were
Yeah,
already.
it takes
Yeah.
a simple action.
No, I wasn't thinking about it. I don't remember how the game works.
Nice,
That's
it's
cool.
okay. It's Shadowrun. It's something that
Okay.
you can do if you're using pistols much easier than if you're like
Yeah,
holding
he's
down the
going
holding down the trigger
to-
on a auto.
Yeah, he's gonna try to shoot. Yeah, Swiss, I guess.
Yeah, come on.
Remember, they're getting a -2 for being in the specifier.
Yep.
Though.
And what do I add for my cover?
I don't think you're behind cover.
Oh, I thought because I was like in that doorway. But never mind. Let's just.
Yeah, I mean
pretend
he basically walked out into a hail of bullets in order to avoid cover, more or
No.
less.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sure.
So
Yeah.
So this wasn't a smart move, but he is a Lone Star cop, so.
So he gets paid very
Okay,
less
so
than.
it's 7. All right, and then it's
Oh, look at
4
you.
versus your reaction plus intuition.
Okay. Let's see.
You can also take actions to increase your avoidance, but they're not good.
Yeah,
Uh,
I mean,
When you're at a 19 or something like that, if
yeah, no,
you're-
it's. I can. Yeah.
the -5 one is actually not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Well-
No. What's that one? What is that at again?
That's
like
your
a dodge.
gymnastics. It's stupid. If
Wait,
you don't have
add
this,
my gymnastics.
It adds
I-
your gymnastics.
I'm pretty sure
My
-5 to
gymnastics
add
is
your
9.
Oh, I think the one I'm thinking that was so stupid is willpower. If you take it -10, you get to add your willpower to all of your defenses that turn, which is
Mhm.
good for the turn, except that neither Lars nor Zerk have a good willpower, so it's such a waste of time for.
Well, I'm gonna do the one that
Both of
adds
us?
my gymnastics.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a -5 to your initiative, and you get to basically do a cartwheel out of the way of whatever is attacking you.
That is
Yeah.
exactly how it works.
That's what I'm doing. Why does it not? Oh, because I didn't put a 6 in there.
Yeah. Woof.
There we go.
He's like, but why?
But I waited to all of these bullets to get that clear shot.
And then Swiss
I,
should.
yeah. I moved it already.
And then Swiss Shard is
And-
going to.
And there's one more.
Yep, he's gonna make his avoid.
Haha! He gets hit.
He gets hit by a bullet.
Okay.
This is novel.
So I did something. What did I do?
That's a great question.
So this would be a damage of 11 AP2.
Okay, so it's just over. The AP with the AP2, his adjusted armor value is 10, so he's going to be taking physical damage. So then it is 11 minus his dice roll. So he's gonna. Oof. He is really hurt from getting winged by a bullet. He's still up. I wasn't factoring in penalties for the other guy who got really hurt ran away. So he's probably going to take a penalty now.
And he still takes the suppressive fire penalty also.
So he's going to be shooting at the drone in front. He's going to take -2 from suppression, and I do believe -2 from wound.
The drone in the front is not the one with the suppressive fire, right?
Yeah, but, what
Okay.
are you going to do?
Rent a car, man.
Leah's muted.
He just said I am, but I can only tell because I saw his mouth move.
I said I probably am. I definitely am.
So he's he's gonna miss outright.
I'm not gonna bother rolling to dodge.
Embarrassingly.
Alright, so that is it for them. News. What's the news?
Neighborhood gun is going to shoot the
Neighborhood
closest target because that's what it was told to do. So the guy's in the door.
Bada bada bada. What?
Three to hit him.
Alright, that's Alright, you're gonna get a net of 1.
Okay. This is so I add that 1 to it, right?
Yeah.
So damage 13 AP4.
Woof.
This is a sniper rifle, by the way. This is the sniper rifle gun.
I'm sorry, what was the damage?
13 AP4.
Okay, so it is gonna get it's gonna do physical. He's gonna be rolling 12 to resist 12 to resist 13.
I've been rolling-
That sucks.
I've been rolling 2 less than my normal die pool for all of these shots.
That guy is gonna drop. So he's I haven't moved mouse. Alright, I haven't been moving. I'm gonna just remove.
It's Chip's turn.
Can I grab some more files?
Yeah, you can keep grabbing.
Okay.
Arrows?
I'm gonna blast that guy with clout.
Alright.
Is it called
This
clout?
is- So,
Clout.
It's clout.
Like
Nice.
Like what
Okay.
Ed does to his children.
Mm-hmm.
I'm joking.
not usually.
All right.
Seldom.
So I got. I'm gonna roll against his reaction plus intuition, his dodging.
Yep.
I get this many, 4.
Alright, you're gonna get a net of 2 on him.
Okay, this one is way worse. He's going to be taking 8 stun damage, AP 6. Resisted with body armor, I think.
6. Okay, so he's going to be... That wasn't right. That was... I'm sorry, that was supposed to be entirely more dice than that.
What, 10?
Yeah.
Well, you got at least one success.
I'm just going to re-roll the whole batch because that... Alright, so... You said how much damage
4
was it?
stun damage.
It is the same number to begin with anyway.
Okay, he got 4.
All right. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It was 8 total.
It was 8.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, he's unconscious.
All right.
Alright. Oops.
At the end of my turn, I'll say something like, "One of those dickbags went around the corner."
Oh, sorry, Ed. I didn't go. I was supposed to go between Swiss and arrows.
Oh, sorry, go for it.
I'll just say I'm going at the end of the turn if that's okay. Basically,
That's
I'm gonna run forward and close this door.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, I would be in the suppressive fire.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Stop the suppressive fire?
send a simple command to stop the suppressive fire,
Okay.
and I'll move forward to here.
Deal.
So then I and this guy will stop suppressive fire,
Uh-huh.
and then it's your turn.
Okay. That Lonestar officer is not going to re-emerge from behind cover on this pass. So Noose...
I think that thing shoots a dead officer. It doesn't know better.
Grab some more. I'm
Alright,
gonna grab
shift.
some more stuff.
You're gonna grab some more? Okay.
There's
And-
like 10 of these, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you can keep grabbing.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say,
Rory, you still have one of your teeny weeny drones out in the Idaho room.
Yep.
Right. So you can see there, or do you have to take actions to like patch it?
I would have to link it in somehow. I wasn't linked to it directly at this point.
Yeah. You guys can keep going for a little while without anybody coming back.
Ed, my plan was to move up and close the doors.
Yeah. You can get up.
Mine was to summon a roadmaster right here in the middle of the... I'm kidding. It's just, it's
you guys
been there.
can-
I made it really small.
My plan was to move up to there and use like something. I don't know what type of doors these are, but I want to wedge them shut somehow.
there's a lot of crap in this room to wedge
Like,
doors shut with.
If they're do they have handles?
Yeah.
Are they
I
hook
mean,
handles or
can I
doorknob
roll a locksmith roll to try to...
Sure, you do that. But
I was gonna say, Shift. Can you get at the cameras? We need to get these. The rest of us can get these files.
Yep.
Awesome.
Ed, are they
Yeah.
hook handles or doorknobs?
Hook handles, I guess.
I'm gonna use the belts from the officers who are dead, and I'll belt them shut so they can't turn.
Sure.
And then you use your locksmith, Swiss, because
Alright.
that will also help.
Shift. You're doing something at computer.
Yeah, I'm gonna start shoving files into a bag. I'm gonna
I'll
do
help.
the grab part of smash and grab.
I'll send my drones.
Shoot. What are the negatives?
I got
to
4
double
successes
moves?
on jamming the locks.
The negatives to what now?
I don't think we're in initiative rounds anymore, or are we?
I'm taking you out of initiative rounds unless you want to be in them still.
Okay.
Basically, that guy is not going to
I
open the
wanna-
door in the foreseeable future.
I want to move.
And I got a 2 on my jury rigging check for the door shut
I'll allow it.
for wedging.
I want to move
alright.
out of that area and then put myself near the exit so that no one forgets me when I fall unconscious and hot
Sure.
myself in.
I like that plan. That's very
Alright.
smart.
I'll grab some files if I need more. I need done, and then I'll move it to shift.
Yep,
Sure.
I'm grabbing everything I can.
So what you doing, Honky?
I'm gonna take stuff off the female officer
I'm gonna
Whatever
hop
he's
on the
got.
fly.
because she's locked in here with nowhere else to go, and she's
I'm
unconscious.
gonna get on the grid and I'm going to hack my way to a better future.
All right. Yeah. So you can try to get a mark on the host to pop yourself in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Good.
-4 and spend an edge. How much does an edge give you?
Your edge
Your
score,
edge.
Okay.
and it also reroll sixes, and it also ignores limits.
Mhm.
You're taking a -4 to get 2 marks, or you're doing a -4 to do something else.
To get 2 marks.
You'll also have a -2 because you're on a different. You're accessing through a different grid by default.
So I got -2, no noise.
So -6 total, but
Negative
plus your
s-
edge.
What's the -6 from?
-2 from different grid, -4 from 2 marks.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Oops.
Which I already added. -6, and then it's 12 plus. So 6 plus 5 plus the 2 from. Oh, okay, I think it's 13. 6 plus 5 plus 2.
Don't forget to explode them.
11.
Ah.
Holy shit!
Okay.
What?
Yeah, you
Exploding.
will successfully apply 2 marks to the host.
Get an exceptional success.
Doesn't
That's
that
a ridiculous
also-
success.
Oh,
'cause
is
I'm
there
hacking on the
exceptional
f-
success? What
'cause
does
I'm
that do?
hacking on the
Beating by
floor.
5.
Yeah, I mean, does it do something specific?
Usually, it is something that is game master determined that is fun.
Sure.
But it works exceptionally well in some way. It's not as much a mechanical benefit as
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I will basically let you I'll let you float a little benefit to the next thing you try to do, probably.
Okay. Also, additionally, every 2 full net hits counts as 1 hit on a matrix perception check, so you can get
Oh.
some info along with my mark.
Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of that info the first time around, but you'll basically be able to ID all of the cameras right from the jump that you would have any evidence of your passing on.
All right, then I am going to try to format those devices, control those devices, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah.
Rory, are you muted?
Sorry, I muted because I sneezed again.
It's cool.
I'm gonna switch to the fly drone when he
Oh.
starts to do this to watch for people coming. Is
Yeah.
that-
Does the fly drone have audio along with its video?
It does.
I mean, you can hear a lot of commotion coming from upstairs, mixed with a lot of coughing. You are pretty
And-
sure that
It actually has ultrasound, motion, radio signal, camera, vision, microphone, cyberware scanner, and olfactory senses.
basically
I thought the list was going to go on forever.
you can
They're
tell.
really good at what they do.
Can it
The
sense
dog-
astral things?
No, it's not living.
Well, it's
Okay.
not important then.
So what is Shift doing next?
Shift is going to. I'm just going to hack on the fly again to get a third mark.
Hey, was anyone coming? I guess my primary concern.
Basically, you can tell that like the gas cloud covers the approach to the stairs. So it seems like several people have tried to make the approach and have gotten knocked on their asses, and it lingers for a while.
I think Clemens put in his 2-week resignation.
I got 5.
Oh
Oh
yes.
god, we did drive his car through the front.
We did.
That's another. So that's 3 marks on this.
Unless
Okay. Yeah.
This guy's a monster when this is all done.
Not
Yep,
quite.
you got it. So yeah, you can basically get full access to the cameras in the basement area that you have been in. I'm not sure if there's a specific matrix action for what you're trying to do. I guess it would probably linger somewhere between like control device or crack file or like, what do you call it? Edit file maybe, but either way, with 3 marks, you can pretty easily just purge all of the recordings
Okay.
from any areas. Are you going to try to get rid of all of the camera recordings for the entire operation, or just the stuff in the basement? Basically, the car crashing into the building would be the only extra thing that you'd need to erase.
Oh, yeah, I want to erase that too.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you can erase. It's pretty rock solid. You can get rid of everything on basically like the last hour's worth of recording from all of the cameras.
Okay.
Perfect. Let's get the fuck out.
Yeah, let's leave.
And this
I
is
say-
the last time that the Lone Star division will put
Never
a
mess with
policeman
the Red Talons.
All right, yeah, you guys can get out of the sewers back to where the Roadmaster is parked.
I'm gonna be a terrible person, and there's at least one dead or dying cop, right?
Yep.
Sure. I am going to tactlessly draw, using blood, a couple of red talon marks on things.
Okay.
All right, and then I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, I mean, if any of you were looting, I think that there were probably 2 cops on your side of the door, or potentially
I
on
think
your
2.
side.
I
So you-
specifically and in a very obnoxious way looted the
So
police officers.
You
Looted
could
an
get
unconscious and a dead one.
2 Ruger Super Warhawks, 2 Renraku Sensei Comlinks, 2 stun batons.
Ooh.
Between the 2 of them, they'd each have 1 dose of jazz left. And realistically, the armor jackets probably would have taken too long to take off for the amount of time you had.
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, and you can get back to the...
I got some throwaway guns now, guys.
Ed, I'm gonna make sure my fly.
We should leave the comm links.
You
They might be
can
able to
Don't,
track
don't
them.
take the comlinks. They get tracked.
Yeah, I didn't say it.
Although I'll gladly take the armor and weapons. Yeah.
No, the armor we can't.
I mean, you
Okay.
probably could have gotten 1 suit of armor off.
Oh, right, because it's probably on them pretty good.
It's probably
The
on
drugs, though, we'll definitely take the jazz.
You
Yeah.
know that would be
The okay,
Jazz.
the
and all that jazz.
and all that jazz. You can get back to the Roadmaster without much trouble. You would be able to check in on the progress of the helicopter, and it seems like they basically like were on their way to the place at like super speed. They basically got there and were kind of trying to scan things, and somewhere between, basically they dropped off 1 or 2 people on both of the roofs that you put the dummy bombs on.
Mhm.
And by the time the call came back to return, they basically had a clumsy, awkward time getting everybody back on board. So basically, I rolled a 1d6 to determine their response time in minutes, and I got a 6. So you basically blitzed that operation in technically under a minute, I think, in the building. And so they didn't have a prayer of getting back to you in time to even make a chase, which is fortunate because I don't think I have a chase in me right now.
No, it's very late.
Yes. There is a little bit like another meet and a little bit more. Do we want to try to do that another time when we can manage it, or do we want to just kind of try to hand wave it?
Or we can Facebook it.
I mean, I really need to go to bed at this point.
Yeah,
It
me
is
too.
almost 4 and I am sick.
If you want
I
to just
have-
tell us kind of what goes on, and we can tell you how we would respond to that.
It kind of depends.
I'm okay with saying I'm out in the car and you guys can tell me how it went. If you guys want to go on, but
The big thing is,
Yeah, we'll do that. If
anybody
at the very
going
least,
to look
or if
at
you
any-
gotta go?
is anybody going to look at any of the information that you stole?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then maybe we can hold this until another time, because
Sure.
there might be more scenes.
Okay.
I will also go to bed pretty soon.
okay.
Okay.
It was fun. It was a good run. I just need to sleep.
I'm glad that our planning actually worked out for a
Well,
change.
thanks for
I think
playing.
we had a pretty good
You
plan.
guys,
Good night.
See you,
Yeah,
Rory.
Later.
night. You guys definitely did not do what I was expecting you to do. But then again, we didn't have. If we had Zerk or Lars here, I think there would have been more of an incentive and probably more vocal pressure to go through the front door with guns and axes and kill every cop in that building, and then take the things we needed.
Which
And
would
then
have,
kill-
I think, turned out with the same bad guys approach.
I mean,
Kill
look,
every cop? Okay.
Swiss would have been absolutely fine with going through the front door, but she did not think it would be a good idea with this specific team.
I know. I think, like I say, with one or two of our other combat types, we would have had enough heat to make it work.
Yeah.
Swiss could probably have pwned one of those cops each turn or each pass.
Yeah, I was rolling less dice than I was supposed to, I found out.
I did that the whole last session I played, and I forgot that my cyber arms added a bonus to my agility, and
Well,
so I
I
was
for-
rolling.
I forgot
goofy
that
dice.
I have specializations in both
Oh,
semi-automatic pistols and sniper rifles and grenades. So anytime I did any of those, I did not add the specializations in. Which, by the way, means that I may have shot that cop
no.
when he was dodging in the car.
I like the being able to take increased reflexes and use that spell on other people is really really handy.
Okay, so what I wanted to tell you is, and you would have noticed because you can see people's
Yeah, if I sense people, I can tell where their
right.
cybernetics are.
She has both. Let me see if I can find my augmentations. She has both ortho skin and aluminum bones.
Whoop.
And
Hot stuff.
basically, I was like, I could go with wired reflexes, but honestly, I need the defense because a dead Shadowrunner is not going to make any money.
Lars
Why
has
reflexes
aluminum
are-
bones. He doesn't have the skin though.
Damn, so Swiss is surprisingly beefcakey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two.
I have 8 armor from my suit, and then I have 4 armor, usually between 2 and 4 armor from a spell. But that works out okay.
Given my
Well,
age,
her thing is-
2 strength. Yeah.
Well, her thing is having the right tool for the right situations,
yeah.
and so basically, going to the arms dealer on a regular basis is going to be a thing because it's like, oh, we're going after cops. All right, we need armor piercing bullets. We're going to want high damage weaponry. Blah blah blah. Oh, we're going to kill a bunch of civilians. Okay, so we're going to go with flechette. We're going to throw grenades.
We're gonna get those those fragmentation missiles.
The first major purchase I made for Lars was full body armor with a helmet, which he can't wear to the nightclub meet. But
Right.
when the job permits it, that's armor rating of 26 that Lars is rocking.
Damn.
Because he's got aluminum
mine-
bones and he's got metal armor-plated cyber arms.
Yeah, mine's only 21, but whatever. I'm not wearing
That's,
the full.
I mean, that's hardy. That's kind of a cheat. When you have cyber limbs, you can buy 3 points of armor on each one that stacks with anything.
Mhm.
So if I had enough essence to spend on, I could up by 6, but I can't. That would be psychotic.
Okay, I am going to turn off the stream because
Yes.
it
Night,
is
everybody.
late.
we've been playing
Yep.
for a while and it is late. Thanks for watching.
Thank you for watching.
Hopefully see See
Yeah.
you
Have a good
next
night.
time.
Bye.
Later. I wave, but you can't see it.